Hello. Happy Sunday. How's everyone doing today? I underestimated the amount of time it would take for me to eat a piece of chocolate. Okay. But I think we're good now. I think we're good. Hello. Okay, so I was fucking about my audio settings yesterday. So I have no idea what works or not today. I guess we'll find out. Hello, people. What's up? Are you new here? Yes, I am. Welcome back. Good to see you guys again. It's been a while. I sound great, thank you. Hello, thank you very much. I a lot of stuff going in my face. Hello, Yin. Hi, Radio. Hello, Akuo. Hello, Doom Sparkle. Welcome back. Oh, this hoodie is amazing. Did I get attacked by Caesar again? It's not even funny because that would actually happen. Like, for real. Oh, shit. Oh, Doom Sparkle, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Boop Squad. Have a boop. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Lobi! Lobi! My cat is drinking out of my glass. That was my hydrates, not your hydrates. Oh, for crying out loud, cat. Anyway, sorry. Doom Sparkle, thank you very much. I got distracted by cat. I was like, God damn it. For once, I was good and I got myself a glass of water. Well, I mean, the glass isn't good. I should ideally have a bottle. But I got a glass. And now, of course, my other cat has taken it as her own. God damn it. God damn it. Caesar attacks me. Lumi steals my water. Like, oh my goodness. Hello, Filthy Sin. What's up? Welcome back. Okay, I need to like not. Yeah, I think I might have gotten some fucking eyeshadow here. Ah, oh well. Oh, I'm making it red everywhere because my fingers are red. Good job, Val. Good job. I I have red on my fingers. That was not part of the plan. God damn. But yeah, anyway, sorry. This hoodie is actually pretty cool because, well, as you can see, you can turn it inside out. If you wanna represent the Joker instead. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool actually. It's got like a got like a two-way, what do you call it? Like a two-sided zipper. You cannot see because I broke it. But anyway, yeah, I can wear it if I wear it inside out, then it becomes purple. Am I Miss Queen? A very casual kind of Halloweeny version, yes. Indeed. I'm even wearing I'm wearing the tights, man. I'm even wearing the tights. So yes. Harley Quinn, pleased to meet ya. I can get this fucking zipper back on. Hello, Short. Hi, Sonic. Yo, what's up, Fraser? Welcome back, guys. How are you today? You have a Harley Quinn tattoo? No fucking way. Have I seen this in Discord? Are you in our Discord, Filthy? Hi, Epic. Hello. What's up? Yo! Foggies! Oh, that's still a special alert.
Has it really been this long?
Hey, KG, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you very much for the Prime and the 12 whole years. That is amazing. Thank you. How are you today? I hope you're well. Okay, so I'm resetting the wall next stream. I just wanted to have some Halloween colors for my last spoopy stream. But I'm taking notes somewhere here. So KJ, I'm not sure what kind of colors I'm gonna go with next month. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go back to Horde versus Alliance, or maybe I'm just gonna go back to like random colors. I'm not really sure. But let's just go between red and blue at the moment anyway, because at least I know I've got a shit ton of post-its in those colors. Christmas colors! I need to get green, like, you're right, I should. Okay, but until the Christmas colors come in, because I obviously need to order them, and I need to fix my red eyeshadow. KJ, red or blue? And also, Doom Sparkle. All my subbies, among others, go on this wall. So if you want, I'll put a post-it with your name up on the wall. You just have to let me know if you'd like a blue or a red post-it. And then I'll write it down on my little cheat sheet, and then when we do a new wall, I'll put them up, because usually this resets every month. But I decided to keep them here for like an extra week. But I'm not gonna put any new ones on here, because this will get ripped down like on Monday. Hello, Daylight. How are you today? Thank you. Nils is gonna miss the stream because he's not at home. Can't even have the sound on. Hi, Nils. Nils has no idea I'm even talking to him. Person Nils posted. Mama blind. Can't even see a Nils posted anywhere. Probably not even there anymore. But hi. Okay. I was trying to be more creative than type in chat. I appreciate that, Ian. I appreciate that. Okay, blue and Doom Sparkle went to red. And I am getting even more red now because that's something on my nose. I gotta watch out, a tiger. I've already been attacked by this tiger, haven't I, stinky? Stinky. I got your face. Got your face. Got your face. Doesn't even care. I didn't really have his face. I just put my hand in front of it. Okay, pens. Pens! I found a pen. I found a pen. It's stuck! It's fine. We're fine. What's up, guys? I hope you guys have had a lovely weekend so far. What's happening? Yo!
Monthly lurking tax.
Thank you very much for the monthly lurking tax, Panic. Hi, friend. Welcome back. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. What color postie would you like on the wall? Red or blue? Okay, seriously, I literally have something that is fucking me over right now. I need to go AFK soon. This is killing me. Panic. Doom Sparkle. My cheat sheet's running out. Doom Sparkle. Red. KJ. Blue. Okay, I literally have cat hair like everywhere right now. This is what happens when I pat cats, and then it just like the floof just goes everywhere. Make Val stream until midnight. I gotta go up and I gotta go to work tomorrow. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's still Halloween here. Hello, Wilbo. Welcome on in. It kind of is. Yeah, we delayed, or we extended Halloween a little bit, or Valoween as I like to call it. Because I had my special Valoween stream last weekend, and basically we kind of ran out of time. So I was like, I guess I'm continuing next Sunday. But yeah, so it's still Halloween themed. And later this evening I'm gonna be playing one or two like spoopy games. I just well, it's daylight and the sun is shining at the moment. So it's not 100% immersive here. But as soon as it starts getting dark, then and I can get this fucking cat hair off my face, then I thought I'd kick it off with, I haven't actually really decided what game. I was thinking like maybe I should try to continue Amnesia, but I'm also terrified of that game, so like maybe not. Especially not in paired up with like the scare alerts. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see where the evening takes us. Nice. I will try. Yeah, I saw Lizzie was playing that yesterday. It's nothing that I've prepped in my Steam downloads though. But it looked like, I don't know, I didn't see all of it, but it looked like it might not kill me, on the inside. So maybe that's a good one. Amnesia, you say? Okay, Fish. If you're here, I'm not playing. It could like, no. Or I'm muting all my scare alerts. No, mate, that's still my glass. Oh my god. Hi, Fish. How are you today? Hello, Yaku. Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah. But yeah, we love a good Halloween seasonal vibe over here. Why the heck not? Are you done with my water glass? This cat has had her head in my glass the past like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm watching you. Can't quite angle my camera over there at the moment, but she's stealing my stuff. I've suffered enough. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you to say. I still have cat hair everywhere. She's checking if the glass is clean properly. Well, it ain't now because it's got fucking cat tongue all over it. That's for sure. And now she's trying to steal my stick. This is my stick. Stop trying to steal my stick. Oh my goodness. Have I tried using the sticky part of Post-it to remove the cat hair? I mean, I got rolls and everything. But I've never specifically tried it in my face. No. I don't know. Did we get any cat hair? We got one. Don't mind me. I'm just removing cat hair off my face with the sticky part that Post-it. Wait, I gotta save these. This is my subby wall checklist. Can't lose those. Wow, they're so not sticky anymore. Hi, Lumi. Come. Yeah. With the stick. With the stick. Stick. Boop it. Boop it. Boop it. Boop it. I know you want to boop it. What a weird way to sniff glue, kids these days. We're not shite. Hair, am I? We're not sniffing glue. We're removing cat hair. There's a difference. I know you want to boop. Okay, Lumi likes to boop everything. Lumi. Hello, boop my finger. Boop my finger. Do it. See? And she fucking loves the nose rubs. This cat is so weird. The harder you rub the nose, the better. Like, just really get in there and rub it. She fucking loves it. Oh, shit. I have a question. No, it's okay. I figured it out by myself. I don't need your answers. Panic! Hello! I mean, I know you've been here the whole time, but I don't know. I get excited when people use the boop emote. Whole episode, all cats be weird. All cats like the hard boops on the nose. He's trying to steal my stick now. Why is this stick so interesting? Are you a dog? Arr. Okay, let's not bite the stick. I was like excited to use the boob emote. Yeah, hard boobs. The harder you boop, the better, okay? Wow, this definitely doesn't sound weird at all. Anyway, I hope everyone's had a lovely weekend. Moving on. God damn it. Oh, the ultra wide screen is back. I forgot. Oh, did you guys see, by the way, that they finally added Alexstrasza to the here we go. To the wait, that is not, there we go. What is going on here? Oh my goodness. Here we go. There we go. They added dragons, finally. Lumi, those are not yours. Believe of Gaming, thank you very, very much for the follow. Welcome on in. It just takes a long time for her to appear. Like, actually quite a long time. But she's there. In case you didn't notice. I swear to God, this isn't a bamboozle. I promise. Just for some reason, they decided to add her like 50 seconds into the login screen so that no one ever sees her. Oh, wait for it. Wait, maybe they didn't roll that live yet. Maybe that's only on like the beta. I haven't actually checked to see myself if she appears on live yet. I just realized. But she was supposedly added. My Lobby, that's still my water glass. That's not my water glass. Not water. She's got stage fright. Something just fall. No, I'm making things up. I actually thought that Mr. GM was like bamboozling us on Twitter because he posted the video and was like, "Yay, they finally added Alexstrasza." And I sat there like for 30 seconds just like waiting and was like, did I just get bamboozled? But then finally like she swoops in. Now I'm thinking maybe they haven't added it to the live version yet. Maybe it's only on the beta for some reason. She's not swooping in. Yo, Mommy Straza. Get your butt in here. I'm looking like a doofus right now. Okay, so I'm gonna need someone that has a beta to sit in this screen and just check if Alexstrasza. She's in the baiting loading screen. God damn it. Okay, so oh, I just threw something and it bounced and it landed inside the buck. That was amazing. No, wait. Okay, so you know what? I take it back. Okay, so she's not on the live version yet, but she's on the beta. She's on the beta. Hello, Emily. Welcome back. Yeah, okay, Val failed that. I failed big time. Just like pretend that it all worked out just like I planned. Okay. Seriously, I was farming so many mounts yesterday and I got 0. Well, I got 2 mounts, to be fair. But it felt like 0 compared to how many I was farming yesterday. Okay, I finally got my Priestess Moonsaber, by the way. I just want to say that. My 757th Legion tokens. Finally! And I also got Molly. So I got 2 mounts yesterday. I was aiming for 4 though, because if I would have gotten the Azure Drake, then I would have gotten 4 mounts. And then Gladden would cry because there's no more meme value. Hi, Gladden. How are you today? The Horde War Fund is bugged. I actually have to farm service medals for Mortal Quest. Wait, why is it bugged? Can you not complete it? Day 37, I'm waiting for Alexstrasza to appear. Still no dragon in sight. We've been bamboozled. No, I was also bamboozled. It wasn't just you guys. I just switched to new main this for the 69th time in the last few months. Such a hard time deciding. Now it's time for Warlock. Well, I got a few 60s sitting here and waiting. Is there anyone on the Alliance side that would like to do a Shadowlands dungeon? Wait, I think I might actually need more gear for it. I'm not sure if I can do a normal dungeon yet. I just want to see like how much level I get, because there's an insane like yeah, we can just put in. How much do you have? 15 plus 50 plus 18 plus... Wait, where'd you get the extra 15 from? Oh, war mode. But wait, doesn't the war mode buff not help in, what do you thingamajig? What do you call it? Like dungeons. Isn't that just like killing stuff in the, like out in the world? Oh, I can't put war mode on. It helps for the quests in the dungeons. Wait, it does? I remember from the Wild Dev team. Do you know what? I'm actually kind of sad because the what do they put this in? World events? No. This is not legacy. Is this feats of strength? No, it's legacy, right? Or is it? Yeah, okay, right. So anniversary. Yo, you guys hear that? Fuck, that was loud. That was really loud. Okay, so the anniversaries, right? Right, look at this. Look at this. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10. Okay, fuck. See, 10, 11. They're in the wrong order. And then 8. And then 7. I missed out on the 9th anniversary of World of Warcraft because I was a Pepega. You know? I was so disappointed in myself. Can't believe I started. It was the 7th anniversary. Back in 2011. And now here we are, and we're on the 18th. Okay, so basically, I didn't have an active WoW subscription when the 9th anniversary rolled around. And I was thinking to myself, like, it doesn't matter. You know, like I was taking a little, like a small break from WoW, and I was like, fuck it. Like, it doesn't matter. This is a feat of strength, like, whatever. And then after a hand, when I'd already missed it, I realized that I could have logged my trial account and gotten the achievement on my, like, sub-level 80 rogue, or level 20 rogue, or whatever level it was back then. And I was just like, and then I was mad at myself. So I wasn't mad because I made the decision not to pay for a feat of strength. But I got pissed off when I realized afterwards that I could have just logged my fucking trial account. My starter edition of World of Warcraft. I was like, no! No! But anyway, here we are. Hello, Aspect! Happy birthday to WoW! You're of the 4th anniversary, so... What? Do we have any chatters that have the 1st anniversary of WoW? You missed out on the 11th. You weren't playing back then and you missed it by a day. A day. I didn't miss the 15th anniversary, but I don't have the Obsidian Warbreaker. Can you be more pagan than that? Wait. So you were around for the 15th anniversary of WoW, but you didn't do... You just had to do the legacy, like, raid thing, right? And then you were granted it. So did you not know that that was a thing? Or what happened there? Oh, 4th is the earliest. It didn't have achievements for the... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you had to... Like, it's the same thing as up this year. You have to... You have to kill, like, the 3... Oh, no, the same thing isn't up this year. They put the dragons up. Was it the... Did they put the dragons up this year or the legacy raids up this year? It's a huge Pepega back then. I think that the world boss dragon thing is, like, active this year. Right? Yeah. Do you know what? I will admit that there's very few times I've cried because of a video game or because of a movie or, like, or anything. When they announced that... Where the fuck is LVY on this thing? Wait, am I just, like, completely Pepega? Did I just, like, scroll... Oh my fuck you!
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but nothing will ever kill me. Well, let's see now. First, they tried burning me. Then they tried burying me. But this is my favorite. They even tried holy water.
Freddy, thank you for the 666. Pardon my French, everybody. Gladys, shut up. Thank you very much to 666, Freddy. Whoever Freddy is. Hello, Bass. Welcome back, friend. Okay. Oh, is it the same mount as last year, the Illidari Doomhawk? Ah, okay, I get you. Wait, I removed Elf. But then why can't I see my own Bart? No, I still have Bart. I still have Elf. Oh, it's still here somewhere. See, there it is. Holy crap. Okay, well, I mean, it would be fun if there was a new mount to get, but I don't, like, it's not bad that you still have the chance to get that mount, I guess, for anyone that wasn't around last year. So, go get it. What else do you want me to say? Go get it. Stop slacking. Go get the Dari Doomhawk. Hi, Alex. Welcome back. Because I was slacking. Well, see, there we go. Bass can go get them out now. Awesome. Oh my god. Freddy. I have my suspicions. But I'm not gonna out anyone on stream. I'm not like that, but I know there's one person in particular that likes to write in the way that Freddy did. Thank you for the 666. I know who you are. I'm just like, I'm 99% sure. It's good to see you again. I just did Korax Revenge and I'm happy I haven't done PvP this expansion. Wait, Korax Revenge is back. Wait a second. That was insane for leveling back in the days, right? Get me in for dungeons. Okay, but like, wait, we need to like, everyone calm down here. Are you on an alliance? We have to be an alliance. Also, what level are you guys? Because ideally, level like 50. Yin, you're lacking some levels, friend. You're lacking some levels. Hello, Syntax. Yo, Val, what's the sorcery? Val's not awake. Clearly, this is not Val, you know? Clearly. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna work with sub like level 50s. We have to see if we should make a group for sub level or above level 50. You wouldn't mind some dungeons? Okay, what level aspect? We're currently alliance dungeoning. But okay, like Korax Revenge was actually pretty insane for leveling in. When was it first introduced? Was it when we were getting Legion? I can't remember, but I leveled up every single one of my ults in Korax Revenge, and it was so fast. Yeah, Val doesn't wake up before 1400 hours. Harley Quinn, please tell me, yeah. Why? You honestly think I'm Val? Get your head straight. Val's sleeping. Wait, what was I looking at? What was I looking at? I don't think I can. Where the heck is Korax Revenge? Can you not you don't queue for it if you're not max level? Level 60. Wait, what? We're leveling aspect. We're leveling. So I'm interested in finding some peeps on the alliance side that would like to do a dungeon. Only 130 go. Wishing to sell WoW's 4th anniversary, only 130 gold. Sold! I'll take it. It's good to see you again, by the way. I hope you've been well. Kazakhs might be banned from Corex for whatever reason. It's probably better to level something under 50. Leveling from 50 60 should be faster in the second part of pre-patch. Wait, is that actually true? Will it? Should it be? Gladden, do you have anything that's under level 50? I mean, it doesn't matter. You don't have to, but I'm not sure like how the scaling works. If we would level something that's under 50. Donnie, yo, what's up? Hello. Don't snipe people. It's not nice. Yo, hi Jambo. No, it's not. Hey, who said anything about Halloween? We just dressing up. We're having a spoopy stream later. And by spoopy, I mean I will be playing Amnesia and crying while you guys make bad noises. Hi, Rama. Okay. Oh my! Fuck you, Freddy!
My children. From the very beginning, it was the children who gave me my power. The Springwood Slasher, that's what they called me. My reign of terror was legendary. Dozens of children would fall by my blades.
And Alpha as well. Why is this stream being haunted by Freddy? I'm so glad that it's not dark. Right now, the text of the alert was being cut off. Such a bad...
Then the parents of Springwood came for me, taking justice into their own hands. When I was alive, I might have been a little naughty, but after they killed me, I became something much, much worse. The stuff nightmares are made of.
Thank you, Freddy. Thank you. Alpha, thank you for lurking. We fine. We fine. No one's getting slashed here. Actually, Joda, I've already been attacked by Freddy. Literally. Look at my...
The children still feared me, and their fear gave me the power to invade their dreams, and that's when the fun really began. Until they figured out a way to forget about me. To erase me completely.
What the heck? Freddy? Calm down. I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm like, Freddy's literally invading my dreams tonight. Thank you very, very much. Holy crap. Oh, fuck, thanks!
Being dead wasn't a problem, but being forgotten, now that's a rainbows. I can't come back if nobody remembers me. I can't come back if nobody's afraid.
Did she just say rainbows instead of binge? Sounds like
I had to search the bowels of hell, but I found someone who'll make him remember. He may get the blood, but I'll get the glory, and that fear is my ticket home.
Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. We don't remember here. We don't. Holy crap. Seriously, thank you so much. This is crazy. This is crazy. I know who Freddy is. What I don't know is how to prevent the text from not clipping out, because the alert screen is like this big. So I'm not sure why it's clipping. But thank you. very, very much, Freddy. Holy shit. Yeah, I think it might just be like, I don't know. I tried updating something. I'm not sure if that will help or not, but you'll have to listen, not read. Oh my goodness. I feel like there's a lot of Freddy post-its that are gonna go up. Thank you very much for haunting the stream, Freddy. Just make sure you forget about Freddy after this stream, guys, because otherwise we're fucked. Do not dream about Freddy. Okay, everyone that's seen those know how that ends. Like, not end well. Okay, what are you guys saying? You don't have any characters that are under level 50? Wait, why? How am I fucking... Oh, wow, I really fucked that. Oh, I fucked that so
1,
bad.
2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, better stay up late. 9, 10, Freddy's back again.
I think I fucked the cat a little bit. What the fuck is going on with these alerts? I don't know what's happening. I'm not doing anything. Why was the cat just fucked up like that? Freddy's not coming for us, guys. It's okay. I'll protect. I'll protect Freddy. Oh my god, thank you again for another 666. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the actual heck? Okay. Right. Everyone just breathe. It'll be fine. 100% fine. Five Nights at Freddy's? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Definitely not 1, 2. Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, better stay up late. 9, 10. Freddy's back again. He's not back though. It's fine. Fine. Okay, we try and get this group together. This is not working very well. Because apparently we don't have a lot of people that are sub of level 50. Can I even get into a Shadowlands dungeon? Like, I'm just wondering, Gladden, can you even get into a Shadowlands dungeon? No, you need a higher item level. See? We can't even queue for it. You need to have item level 80. You're 68. Bruh. You do that? That wasn't the point. That wasn't the point. The point is, you cannot get in because Gladden's too low item level. Not me. Hey, I'm only 4 item levels off, okay? He's 12 item levels off. There's a big difference there. There's a very, very, very big difference there. A super big difference. Like, I could just go buy some things and like, bam. It'd be really fun to see Val play Five Nights at Freddy. What, you mean fun as in, like, I cry? Actually, wait. Is that, like, actually that much of a horror game? I'm not sure. Okay, wait a second. I gotta repair my gear. You're right about that. Don't ignore the redeems, Val. They're helping you. Okay. Gear is shiny. Can I queue Legion dungeons? No. Because, or actually, how does this work? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, wow. We don't get, like, we don't get any XP for it, though. Look at that. 3,000. At least that's 27k. I wonder how much for... It would have been fun to see, how much XP. How much XP? Wait, I just want to check something quickly. New party. Wait, shit. I need to get a higher item level. I need to see how much XP. Yeah, I know. I haven't put on any of my XP stuff yet. I will. I'm just curious to see, like, what the difference is in... experience. Okay, what's the lowest item level stuff I have? Like a shoulders. Wait, how much gold do I have? 6k. What item level did I need? I needed item level 80. Yo, these are fucking expensive. These are cheaper, but they require level 55. Damn. Okay, we take this one. Fine, I'll pay 500 gold for your rip-off thing. Oh, okay. Fuck's sake. Seriously, I haven't even started playing spoopy games yet.
This is
You're
it.
killing me.
Val, your big break in TV. Welcome to prime time, rainbows.
Wait, what? What the fuck is this? You expect me to click this? Oh my fucking god, you piece of shit! There was no alert on the screen? Wait, what? Wow, how are my alerts so dead? You're right, there's no alert.
This is it. Val, your big break in TV.
By the way, do not
Welcome
click
to
that
prime
link.
time, unicorn.
We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Freddy killed the alerts. I literally... What the hell?
This is it. Val, your big break in TV. Welcome to prime time, butterfly.
Bro. What the actual fuck is going on right now? Um... Okay.
This is it. Val, your big break in TV. Welcome to prime time, bunnies.
Okay, no one do anything anymore. Like, literally. Freddy just came in and haunted my entire fucking stream and alerts. Thank you again so much for the 666, but what the hell? I don't know if I fixed the text being cut off. I just think it was a shorter text. My whole system's haunted, and I can't believe I just watched that YouTube thing. You know what? It doesn't count because I closed it down like the second it started. Like, I don't even think the picture moved. I saw one frame. It does not count. It does not count. Did I buy that? Do you think that's enough item level? Don't worry, chat. I checked out the YouTube link so you didn't have to. If I don't come in for a stream tomorrow, then it's been a good run.
No one do anything? Can I still do this?
Can I still do this? Oh my goodness, dude, Sparkle. Thank you so very, very, very much for the 666. What is going on today? Thank you kindly. I do really appreciate that. That is also another postie on the wall. So there'll be a bunch of Freddy post-its and a Doom Sparkle, an additional Doom Sparkle postie on the wall when I reset that. Thank you so much. Seriously, my equipped item level is 78. What was there a spot? No, I swear to God, if that had been a spider, it would have been worse. It was not. It was a video that kills you. Why is my FPS non-existent every time I log?
Why are you screaming? I haven't even cut you yet. Also, it is rude not watching clips sent in through TTS.
It's rude watching clips sent through. It's gonna be like I know what that clip is. You try you trying to haunt me with clips of like shit coming out of a fucking TV to come kill me. I'm literally gonna get nightmares. How about checking for a better necklace? Are you talking about in-game or not? Oh shit. Dude, it's level 99. The necklace is fine. Wait, does that not count for item level? It should count for item level. I need better pants. Or ring. Okay, I watched a little bit more of the clip already. I thought I first all I saw was TV, so I thought it was gonna be the fucking ring bitch come out of the screen and like try to kill me. But what you said was like worse. What am I doing? Miscellaneous? Finger? Hello, Michael. Welcome back. How are you? You woke up with a bloody lip and sore tongue, so guess my sleeping teeth grinding got to a bit out of hand last night. Oh my goodness. What? Have you, like, I grind a little bit. Not a lot, but like a little bit to the point where it's like successively over like many years. Or like if I continue, it might not be so great. My dentist is already on my case now to get like like a guard thing. Have you ever considered getting one of those? It's just like they're really fucking expensive. Like if you get the ones that are actually like specifically molded for your teeth, like the dentist one. I think it's like, she said it's gonna cost me like 400 euros or something. But they're meant to be a lot better than the ones that you buy at like the pharmacy or whatever. If it's that bad, have you tried those? Or considered it? Okay. Something that doesn't cost a fortune, please. They all cost a fortune. Okay, never mind. Okay. This should be enough. Just like this should be enough. I didn't kick anyone. I left because I wanted to be able to queue for Legion. Not Legion. BF Shadowlands dungeons. My inventory is full. Bitch, does my inventory look full to you? Not anymore, it's not. I'm leaving again. What? I still don't. Wait. Why do I not? I'm active level 80. Why do I not? I do not meet the requirements of any dungeon in this category. Wait, why not? Wait, is it because I'm in Chromie time or something? Why can I not queue for Shadowlands dungeons? Woman buys some bigger bags. Hello, Giuliani. Welcome back. My company pays for dental, so I could get them to make up a tooth for a tooth guard if it was really needed. I mean, if you're grinding to the point where you're making yourself bleed, yikes. I'm level 83. You're the problem. Stop bleeding. No, okay, fine. But what is the problem?
Welcome to my world, love. I should warn you, princess. The first time tends to get a little messy. Did you know that after the heart stops beating, the brain can function for well over 7 minutes? We got 6 more minutes to play.
Okay, that's legit, like, really fucking creepy. That's really fucking creepy. What the fuck, Freddy? Freddy? Just went the wrong way? Seriously? Wow. Thanks for the 666 again. Greatly appreciate it. But what the fuck? Definitely not. Definitely not creepy at all. Yeah, I can skip this, right? Okay, maybe I just have to enter... Maybe I just have to enter the Shadowlands. I didn't even think about that. No, because here it just says you must advance to a higher level, right? Or whatever. But here it just says we don't meet the requirements. Bro, I'm level... It says I'm level 80. I've got something equipped that's, I don't know. It says I'm level 80. We're just like threads of fate, please. Fate. Maybe. Maybe we can do it now. There we go. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, but that's like twice the amount of XP you get for a dungeon. Doing one at level 50. Or I mean doing a challenge dungeon versus doing one of the other dungeons. Get yourself a covenant. It was me. Okay, what covenants the shadow? I think shadow priest in chat. Epic. Hello, no lifer. Welcome on in. Thank you for the help. Can I pick up Chromie XP buff as well? Wait, okay, let's see. How many XP buffs can I get? I can get... We can turn war mode. We can turn war mode on. We can open the package. My bags are full. My god, my bags are full. My bags are full. I need to sort my bags out. We're having issues here. We're having issues. Let's get rid of some pants. Some old gear we don't need. I don't even know what that was. Wait, that was a countbound. Bruh. Level 78? I had a level 78 freaking Spalders. Get all this. Okay, fine. You know what? Look, I'm not looking. I'm selling everything. Give me my XP buff. And then Dark Moon Fair as well. Too bad I don't have so much rested XP. Actually, I should have a bit now because I was in Stormwind, right? It's all bags, yo. It's an alt. This is the first thing I see. Like, welcome to my world, bitch. Oh my god, that guy is savage. Epic. Night Fae. Do I get convoke the spirits? I want to convoke the spirits. Okay, Gladden. Okay. So if we let's test the Shadowlands dungeon. Who is joining us? Who's Alliance level 50 or above that wants to get in this group? No, I don't want to make the bags combine. You make your bags combine. Is that a built-in thing now? Wait, what bag icon? Now click the bag icon to make all the bags combine. What bag icon? Just click the bag icon. It does nothing. What bag icon? The text. The text. Absolutely. What fucking text? Next to the backpack? Click for bag setting. Convert to combined bag. Oh, that's filthy. I'm not sure I like this. It feels a little bit dirty. Like, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. Okay, I gotta pick Night Fae. Hello, Shelly. Hello, Dragon Destroyer. Welcome on in. How's it going? Da -da -da -da. Da -da. Me. Hello, talk to me. Okay, what do I get? Wait, it disappeared.
Until we speak again.
Wait, I already did this. It doesn't really matter. I really had sent you a screenshot. I managed to Gladden. I managed it. Fae Guardians. What does this do? Call for 3 fairy guardians to attend your target for 40 seconds. I like I said 40 seconds. This is 20. For 20 seconds. A wrathful fairy that attacks. Oh, that restores mana or insanity to me. Follows my shadow word pain. Oh, okay, I get it. A guardian fairy that reduces my damage take by 20%. That will follow wherever I put my power shield on. And a benevolent fairy which increases the cooldown recovery rate of your target's major abilities by 100%. Follows your shadow mid. Wait, what the fuck? Where's all the damage? Of my target's major ability rate by... Wait, so if I shadow mend myself... Will my cooldown recovery rate be 100%? Like, what the fuck?
Why would I send in a clip of my good friend's Mara when I'm obviously not her? I'll get you, my pretty. And your little soul too.
Wait. Wait, isn't that what the Wicked Witch says in The Wizard of Oz? She says, I'll get you, my pretty. But she says, and your little dog, too. Who came first? She's like, I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too. Who came first? Thank you again, Freddy, for the 666. Yeah, Bass Epic said that Necro is better, but just suggested going Knife like just for leveling. But are you telling me that this is like PI all over again? I'm not allowed to do this to myself? Oh, I need to repair my gear? Wait, I thought I repaired my gear already. What? Okay, let's see. Who's joining? Guys, who wants to carry me and Gladden through a through a dungeon? Oh shit. I can offer my level 60 healing services if needed. Aw, thank you. You'll carry Gladden anytime. That's so nice of you. Ah. Wait, isn't Gladden doing the carrying? Oh yeah, but I mean, like, Gladden's always carrying, for sure. Just imagine we're Horde. We're not Horde. We're Alliance, by the way. Right? Void Elf. Yeah, we're Alliance. Yellow 53 Warrior on the Alliance side, Fish? Unfortunately, there has to be Alliance, because the Blizzard hasn't quite figured out that stuff. But I will absolutely have you in here if you are Alliance. Hey, Fulfez! What's up? Hi, friend. You're gonna carry us? What are you gonna carry us as? Dark fishy. We have room for a tank. Are you the OP carry tank that I've been looking for? I just gotta get my Shabby to level 60 and get gear. Oh, I see. I see, I see, I see, I see. Alright. Well, any final takers? Any final takers? Any final joiners? And I guess we will queue. We have the pleasure of short healing, so I don't think the queue time should be that long. Let's have a look. I'm still not used to it being like all the way down here. Okay, never mind. It was really fast. Wait, what are we doing? God, I don't know how to heal. Wait, I'm missing so many abilities. I don't know what's going on. You got Alex. You need to get your DK into Shadowlands. I like how the new eye looks and animates though. No, it is. It's just like I'm still not used to it. Like I'm still constantly looking like up into the corner where my map is. Wait, guys, I'm missing like so many abilities on my bars. Just so you know. What's that? was like, what's that? That's literally loot. So my bags are full. Yeah, I thought I almost pulled a plague rock. Okay, so Epic, how do I play how do I play Shadow Priest? Wait, what's that on? Oh, that's there. Yeah, I did something.
I need to target something first.
Wait, which is my AoE? Oh wait, do I not have Mindseer? Oh. I do have Mindseer. Okay, we just need 25 insanity to be able to spam Mindseer. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like pressing all the buttons. I think that was the wrong button. Wait, what does that do? What's mind games? Assault an enemy's mind, dealing shadow something something something. I don't know. It's really interesting. Do I not have void eruption on my bars anymore? The fuck is my void stuff? Dark Ascension. Ooh. I was about to pop that and I noticed the boss was dead. Never mind. Oops, I forgot to get the Dark Moon Fair buff. Damn, I'm 10%. I'm 10% XP too little.
Was a mere taste of what the plague can do.
Press buttons.
Once I control it,
But which buttons am I supposed to press? Oh my god, my bars are disgusting.
for what they've done.
I think. They're not supposed to look like this. Are they supposed to look like this? I'm back and I'm full and I can't move. What did you have to eat, Rama? Was it something nice? What actually happens if you manage to execute? If the target is not killed, the caster takes the damage equal. Oh shit. Bruh. Wait, so if I don't use it as an execute, I take the damage instead, basically?
Wonderful. More tests.
Who plays this spec? Are you a bunch of masochists? Like, okay. Yeah, I'm not judging. Like, everyone has their kink. No kink shaming. I'm just saying. Like, this is a very, very specific spec. You don't have You're a hunter and you don't have misdirect. That's fine. Who needs that? Hello, mate. What do you do? Oh, don't press. Oh, we were like 1 centimeter away from having a giant F. Lumi just like had her paw a centimeter away from the power button on the PC. That would have been hilarious. I mean, it wouldn't have been that hilarious. It would have been kind of annoying, but like with fried potatoes and cheesecake. Oh, I want cheesecake. Okay. Wait, am I supposed to have PI? Is that something that like they give us? I don't even have knife guardians here. Mythic Dungeon Tools is getting in the way. Oh, there we go. Look at that. PI, Power Infusion. Where'd it go? Wait, why is this not working? What? Oh my god. Mythic Dungeon Tools is preventing me from fixing my bars. Hello, Dennis. Welcome back. How are you today? Hi, Mav. Is cheesecake a cake or pie? For me, a cheesecake is a cake. And there is like a thing that is cheese pie. That is different. That's something else completely. PI me. What, so much power right now? Everyone wants PI?
But at what cost? What vile
I didn't die. I was not dead. What? I didn't die? Are you serious? I said PI.
destroys every
I leave for 2 minutes and you're dead already. Wait, are you serious right now? Oh, is it? Oh, thank you. For PI. Wow, I'm literally being bribed for PI. Okay.
been so foolish. Have you reached out and seized the plague?
Yes, literally just bribe me for PI. I'll give you PI. I did not die. When did I die? Is this guy being serious right now? Did I just die and not realize that I died? You're like, no, I think you're actually shitting with me right now. I did not die. hands down. I swear to God, I did not. A minute ago when I returned from the No, when was I dead? Okay, guys, I need you guys to back me up right now. I was not dead. Do you want PI? Wait. Shit. PI. PI. Can I now? Okay, now it works. A PI.
Scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
I was not dead. Are you serious? I'm so offended right now.
Comes from the
It was not. I'm trying to figure out how this spec works. I got lots of new buttons. I don't know what they do. For the next 5 seconds, the next 1,500 damage they deal will heal their target. And the next 1,500 healing they will deal What? That's fine, because no one's supposed to be healing a boss. I'm like, I was not dead. I'm telling you right now, I was not. I was not. But yeah, why would cheesecake be a pie? Heard in the midst of prepping meal prep. Oh my god, meal prep. We did not go that way. Whoa, Dennis, do you prep for the entire week, like every Sunday? That is like, I really wish that I had the energy to do that, but I don't think, like, how long does that take you? I just can't see myself spending like several hours every single like Sunday, like my day off, cooking food. I know you win that time back again because that means you don't have to cook during the week, but I don't have that dedication. I prep for 6 days and Sundays and you reward yourself by eating out. That's awesome. I mean, that does sound really nice. Don't get me wrong. I just, yeah. Spent around 3 hours. How many different dishes like will you make? Oh, why do we have to talk about cheesecake? I really, really want cheesecake right now. There are like no good spots. There are no good spots to make cheesecake. I mean, to get cheesecake. Like, near me, anyway. I'm definitely missing out a button. Cheesecake has filling. But cake has filling too. And what? It's not a pie. A cheesecake is cheesecake. Are you still trying to argue, ma'am, that cheesecake is a pie? I'm like, no. No, it's not. You don't get this. It's pretty fast. Pretty fast. Pretty fast. You got like 100 KSP. Holy shit,
A
Freddy!
true warrior needs no eyes. Ninja warriors are calm. Find your balance, Rick. Sayonara, Rick-san. I'm not strong enough, yet. Well, I will be soon enough. Until then, I'll let Jason have some fun. Also watch the clip.
I watched the clip! Oh no, Hanks! You came in at the same time! Hello! Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 66. I watched the clip up until the head came out of the fucking TV. It was freaky. Wait, everyone left me?
Oh, it was add-ons error window. Oops, I'm sorry. Blue heart.
What is going on today? Oh, I see. Well, thank you very much for the 333 in. My goodness. Thank you very much, guys. Let's give Val a breather. Should I have my sounds turned down? Wait, can I just try this again? I want to see how loud this is. Oh no, I can't. Damn it. I used to be a cake thinker like yourself, but then I came to the realization that what, that is a pie. It's all pie. How long is this clip anyway? The fucking robo arms come out. There's like a head that comes out of the fucking TV. You know what? I don't know if I've seen. I have seen this. Yeah. No, I'm not like Freddy's trying to scare me with evil clips on the internet. It's really scary. I'm not ready for Dragonfly, but I will be. I will be when it gets here. What are you doing, Lily? Ugly. Keep up. Only 10 more days till I can play my main. Wait, why do you have to wait 10 days to play with your main? How come? I forgot to pick up the Dark Moon Fair buff again. Wait, glad. Okay, wait, seriously? Wow, I'm so shamelessly just taking money for PI. When specifically do you want PI? Like, just on every boss? Oh, Invoker is your main. Fair enough, touche. Okay, but regardless if it's cheesecake or cheese pie, I still want it. A lot right now. So good. Wait, why does my auto... Oh, the auto junk weakora thing is not on more characters. I ran up gold at 3 touches, by the way. I'm not gonna take any more of your gold, Gladden. I just shamelessly took the 2k. So I could be on 7777 now. Good dude. The question isn't is cheesecake pie or cake. The question is why don't I have any in my fridge? Oh, Dennis with the real questions. Yes. You know what? You are completely 100% true. Why don't we have the cheesecake in our fridges? Right? Because we all want the cheesecake. Shit. Guys, kill it faster. I'm gonna take damage. Okay. Killed it. Asking the real question. I was like, real big brain questions. Like, absolutely. It's like, why do we not have cheesecake in our fridges? I love cheesecake. That, or I could actually go for a store-bought cake, which is like an almondy cake, which is like dime for those people that know what that chocolate is. There's an almondy dime cake that's really good. That's like the only cake that I will buy like in the frozen section in a normal supermarket and devour. Like, so good. But I'm really picky when it comes to my cheesecakes. I have a high standard. Four chicken and rice, broccoli, 2 oh, salmon. Man, I haven't had fish in quite a while. I should probably get some. Knock. What's up, friend? Welcome back. How you doing? Sleepyhead. Waking up at 2 a.m. But we talked about this, haven't we? How are you? I hope you had a good weekend. Is Mindflay like my filler? You know, any shadow priests in chat? I'm just spamming these. Mo, hello. How are you today?
Face me, necromancer.
You're hungover, Nog. Hopefully that means you had an awesome... Oh, I'm gonna get cleaved. An awesome last night. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm a little bit thirsty, but my cat commandeered my water glass. And she had her face, like, down my glass for, like, 5 minutes straight. So I need to get a new source of liquid. Yeah, Aspic, thank you. I will hydrate, but I'm not hydrating from that glass. Play as a filler. No, I got pokeyed. Oh man, right up the bumhole. That's so embarrassing. But yeah, so yeah, otherwise, you know, a little bit on the thirsty side. I'm gonna go get some hydrates. After this dungeon. And then we just fucking about in some dungeons trying to see how fast this goes with all the XP. And I'm even losing out on XP because I haven't had the 10% XP buff from the Darkmoon Fair. You barely touch retail. Wait, you're a classic Andy these days. You have different works for cake and pie. I'm glad that you guys have reached that, you know, unanimous.
Come here, my little piggy. I got some gingerbread for ya. Faster than a bastard maniac. More powerful than a local mammon. It's Super Freddy.
It's Super Freddy? What? Freddy! Oh my goodness! We have unlocked another reward. Holy crap, Freddy. Jesus Christ. Which means that I need to fix the session data. Goals. Put that at 0 again. Thank you so much. Now I owe you 2 random reward redeems. Oh shit, we doing the glad and happy PI really late. We're doing the boss. Yeah, so now I owe a shite. Wait, I owe 2? Please be Outlast. Yes. So when we start the spoopy stuff, well, we can. Well, to be fair, I could draw them like whenever, but we draw two from the bucket, and they are a bunch of them. Hopefully not Witch Brew, because I'd like to save that for a day when I don't have to work the day after. I might veto that. We'll see. Spoonful of raw pumpkin. I don't have pumpkin anymore because it got nasty. That thing did not even last a week. I had to throw it out like 2 days ago. So yeah, raw pumpkin does not exist anymore. And then we'll see about the rich brew, but all the other stuff. Cat tree. Oof. There is cat tree. I really hope we don't get that, because that's fucking disgusting. I think. Not sure, but I think it is. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, Glenn. Pumpkin so last got free, someone's cut open. Yeah, but I hadn't even cut it open. Like it was just sitting in my kitchen, like unopened. But I guess it didn't, you know, wanna. It expired after Halloween. It didn't want to last longer. Because I picked it up like the day before yesterday, because I went to move it and the entire top was like so soft and soggy and was like collapsing in on itself. So I was like, ugh. I was like, I'm not eating this. Like, I don't want to eat raw pumpkin on a good day. I'm not eating one that looks like it's, you know, moldy. Does anyone know how when you interrupted it will be typed in chat? Oh, you talk about like in World of Warcraft. I think those are they macros? I think it's macros that people have. So you do like a macro that will cast your interrupt. And then also like slash say, oh, you can have DPS. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Take chat's advice. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Pretty sure you could make a macro for it though. But get rally spell announcer for LVUI does it automatically. If you have LVUI. Exchange pumpkin for a pickle. I would, but I don't have pickles. Thank God, because who actually keeps pickles around the house? Who willingly subjects themselves to pickles? You know what I'm saying? Why you don't watch what Rick the Free so you would stream and look at it? Oh.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Pickles are delish. No, I hate pickles. I think pickles are absolutely horrifying. I'm so sorry. Get him, guys, get him! I hope you appreciate the PI. Now it was faster than 10%. Yo, am I getting any, like, actual loot? Cloak? Cloak. Yes. Anything else? That was it. Sword. What weapon am I currently? Level 60? Oh no. Okay, this is actually going pretty fast. Why? I look evil. Look at me. Look at me go. Are we winning? Oh shit, that hurts. Question, did I get the toy? No, I have not. Have you? I think it said that it could take like a month or longer. I'm not exactly sure, but I think it was supposed to take a while. I don't think I got it. No. Yeah, I don't think they've been sent out yet, to be honest. Options. Where am I going? Options. Interface? Passcode. I don't know level. I want a refund. Oh, I need to get to Darkmoon Fair. Shit. I'm never gonna make it. Okay, but what do you actually do with your, like, pickles? Like, you don't just eat pickles as pickles, right? Like, the only times pickles is socially acceptable is when they're chopped into super tiny pieces as part of, like, the hamburger dressing. You know what I'm talking about? Or do you just, like, eat them? Like, you just get, like, the unsliced pickles and you just eat them as a snack. Do you snack on pickles? Straight out of the jar? Ooh. Okay, I'm never ever gonna make it to the Darkmoon Fair to ride a carousel. It's just not happening.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
But at least I can get to here. Maybe here. Wait, are we talking about gherkin? Wait, yeah, actually, that's a good question. What the fuck is the difference between a gherkin and a... No one sees anything. What's the difference between a gherkin and a pickle? That's actually like a legit question. Do one word without me, then I'll join in something also. Oh, yes. I'll run on my own. Bias. Okay. A gherkin this size. A gherkin is like a pickle. To me, it's the same thing. Okay, Carl's gonna join us for the next one. If wait, Carl, do you have a tank? Actually, maybe I have I can come with my paladin.
I have a deal for you.
Am I gonna get kicked? I know you can buy the little hat things, right? Oh, maybe I need a ride ticket book. I don't remember if I need the tokens or I need the tickets. No, I need the tickets. Okay. Wait, why can't I see what buff I have? Bro. The fuck? How long do I have to sit in this to get 1 hour? I can't remember. Oh, maybe it's automatic. Maybe you don't have to stack it anymore? I swear before you used to have to like sit on it. It would be like 1 second, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, blah, 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 up until 60. You won't need a tag. I'll probably just join on the hunter and just run. Actually, that's actually kind of true. We probably wouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna get Carl in for the next one. I don't know. Like Yin, Google Gherkin, see what you get. How far did they get? Oh shit. I'm ready. There's your pee. I got just in time. Look at her go. Look at that. Look at that. I did more damage than Gladden. Yeah. Wow, an unbound changeling. Oh. Hog. And then everyone just gets on invincible because, you know, fuck you, Val, right? Hello, Wacky Vera. Yes, I'm not using any add-ons currently, I believe. So all of this is just the new UI. It needs a little bit of tidying up. Like, I don't need double bars here, to be fair. How do I remove this? Oh, and always show buttons, like, nah. And then hidden. How does hidden even work? Does it say hidden until I mouse over it? Nope. Oh, we got some things there. I don't know how that works. But yeah, the default UI is pretty good. Not gonna lie. There are like a few things. I think if you're really, really used to having like a complete custom setup ELV UI, with different trackers for like everything and stuff, you'll be lacking a few features with the you'll be lacking like a few features as well. But I think like for the average Andy, this UI is more than enough. By the way, Sally wants to join a Mount Monday. She starts streaming WoW again. Yes! Sally, join us! Okay, guys, who the fuck is trolling us right now? I'm always messing with the new UI lately. Like, I've spent a lot of time fixing it. And I'm not done fixing it. So, for sure. But I'm happy to be able to get rid of ELV UI, though. Oh, stinky breath, stinky breath, stinky breath, stinky breath. Punchy, what's up? The cast bar? But you like the new cast bar? Yeah, I think like for me, I just need to get used to it a little bit. Because I'm obviously not. I legit replaced cast bar with my weak aura, so the default one looks great. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty happy with it. There's like a few things like that I want to track on my warriors. I still need like a few weak auras and stuff to track certain cooldowns and things, but overall, pretty solid. Sorry, my mom's messaging me. I hope you've had a lovely holiday, Punchy. Holiday? Weekend. I mean, what's a weekend if not a holiday, right? Oh, level 55. Let's go. Did I go here when I was in Portugal? The castle.
Wait, you still don't have invincible. It is so easy nowadays to get it, costs you 1,600 dust.
Carl! Hi, Carl. Welcome back. Thank you for the 333. No, I don't have Invincible yet, but actually, I've got some beef with chat to take up about that. Guys, you didn't tell me that Invincible was in Hearthstone. And I could literally get Invincible in Hearthstone. Even if I can't have it in my main game, at least I can be like, I've got Invincible now, guys. It released like a week ago. Yeah, but they still had a week to tell me. I know. Epic save me. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's terrifying. I'm pressing the shiny buttons, keeping dots on things, and using my freaking mind flare as a filler. I have no idea what's going on. Kill it, guys! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Oh! Wait, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's this one. It's this one. Guys, keep things for Val again. Yeah, I thought we shared everything, guys.
The time for play has passed. The winds were just born.
Yeah, Invincible's literally there. I could have had it. I could have had it in my hands. Glad it. I felt so bad for beating your ass on damage last boss, so I thought I'd go easy on you this time. That's why. You guys, we're gonna wipe, and you guys are gonna thank me so much because I activated this seed. Where's the Fey Guardian button? Oh, it's it's there. I had an add-on that was messing with my interface when I tried putting it there the first time, and then I forgot to re-add it after I reloaded my UI. I'm coming! Yeah, take that. Oh, yeah. Wait, what the fuck? I'm out of insanity? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I beat Gladden and DPS on one of the bosses. You proud of me? You proud of me? You proud of me? Just press after... Wait. Oh, press it after Dark Ascension? Okay.
I need to target something first.
I really need to, like, go AFK after this dungeon. Da, 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 da. WoW's 18th anniversary. Congratulations. Oh! Yo, they hangry. They want me. Yo, they see tiny void elf. They like nom nom. Run away. You will not nom nom this tiny void elf on this day. Oh shit. Are we going all in? Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, wait, press the button. I pressed the button. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I pressed it. Wait, I didn't press Dark... Wait, oh shit, Dark Ascension's a cast! Yo, this makes so much sense right now. I was like, I activated it. Apparently I did not activate it. Yeah, the boss is dead right now, soon. This did not go according to plan. For anyone playing Guild Wars 2, today's the last day to get the Twitch drops. Yo, staff. I think I got a few of them. I'm not exactly sure. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, we leaving. Why did the tank say I'd rather not do this by trial and error? What does that mean? We're leaving so we can invite Carl. Thank you, Punchy. Yeah, I'm on... I'm not actually sure which drop I'm on. Gladden? You got real competition, I'm just saying. Wait, do we have someone that can even tank as a... Wait, who the fuck dodged? Oh, did you dodge for real? Oh, I'm gonna get some lunch. Okay, okay, cool. Thanks for joining, Vish. Fish. I thought something weird happened. I was like, whoa. Okay, be right back 1 second. Wait, Val didn't buy the 60 renown boost? No, I didn't. I figured that doesn't matter, does it? I mean, like, the covenants don't matter, really. We need that? Like, we don't need. Okay, be right back quickly. Got it. Got it. We fine. Fine. Need to get chair bleach. No, I'm not. Oh my god. Yo! Wait, what? Oh no freaking way. Wait, I don't have enough space. Wait, I didn't have enough space! Damn it. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad. I didn't have enough space to get the space. There wasn't enough space to get the space. Wait, who was that? Who was it that traded me? I literally have no idea. I thought it said shattered wants to trade you. The fuck is... I'm so confused right now. You're on my server. You don't have Shattered Holes. I thought it said someone on Shattered Holes wants to trade me. You're not on Shattered Holes. What are you on? Guys? What's up? What's that? Do I get a do-over? I have no idea. Oh! Thank you kindly, Carl. Why did it say... It said that you were on Shattered... Oh, maybe... No, maybe it didn't. Maybe it said Scarshield Legion. I was really confused there. Thank you very much. No equipment so available for this... Okay. Yeah, yes it is. Are you freaking... Oh, you can't do it while in combat. Oh, okay. I got this. Rip you. You thought I wasn't gonna make it back? I saw it and I like ran across the living room to get to it in time. I can't fail my team, you know? Okay, let's see. And so we have a tank, and the tank is Carl. As far as I've understood. Oh, I'm trying to change my bags. Why does it keep on closing my bags every time I want to change them? I really appreciate the bags. Thank you very much. Oh my god, look how much bag space I have now. Wait, why did it do like that? This is weird. Okay. So much power. I love tanking, but I'm rubbish at it. Like, the act of tanking is not a bad one. It's everything around it that I hate. You know, it's like you have to know which mobs to do this on, and you have to know exactly which route to take, and everyone's gonna follow you. Like, you know, that's part of tanking. I don't like that pressure. Hell no. But running around like spamming, like when you level it, like I like leveling as a tank. Put it that way. That to me is fun because I get to like just run around and cast shields, you know, my paladin, or like spam consecrate and bouncy bouncies. Like, it's fun. It's fun. Shit, I got feared. Bullshit. I just don't like the pressure of it at higher levels. Thank you. Tagging is so pog. What? Every time you tag afterwards, you're like, oh my god, PTSD. The giveaway I was used to mark them, and I would see the mark and bounce on. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, that's nice. That's less nice. I tried casting Disperse. So good. It's even called, yeah, Dispersion. Or close enough. But yeah, I figured I wouldn't get renowned because, like, once we're so close to being out of Shadowlands, right? So I was like, okay, doesn't really matter if I am or I'm not max renowned. I mean, I know it would benefit me slightly now, but it's like, be lazy. Okay, that's actually a pretty cool ability. I have no clue what ability it was, but I'm guessing that's a passive that sends lots of... What is it that sends lots of voidy things? That's cool. Hello, Luminous. Welcome back. Do you really think Dragonflight skill be bad? I don't know. Like, I hope, but I'm not gonna say yay or nay until I've experienced the expansion, like, for a long time. Because there's always gonna be the initial hype of like, woo woo, new expansion, everything. But it's more like, how good is it between patches? You could have done Necro Covenant for Mouse. I could have. But I actually have my DK is actually Necro. I need a keybind. Fuck, I just put that on the roof! Oh my god, what a noob you are, Val. Not the roof, girl. Can't believe I just put that on the... I cannot believe that. Oh no, I don't have rested XP anymore. Sad. I can come tank with Demon Hunter, but I want to let... You know, of course you want to level for a bit. You don't have to come tanking a Demon Hunter. This is like, we're fine. We find Puggy tanks. Tinky tonk. Don't worry, I was earthquaking the boss 2 season 2. I'm glad it's not just me. I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Feel the weight of your sins.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, like, this is seriously all going so fast. Thank you. Thank you. Is everyone still in here? Okay, I'll do another one. What level am I? I'm level 56 already. I think I was 53 like 2 dungeons ago. Pretty fast. It is pretty fast. Oh my god, you are not taking this poor tank all the way. Mid. Rip. I can't mount. Oh, you guys got a gatekeeper that I can't silence. I can, but I don't know where my silence is. Like extreme, maybe. This ought to be fun. Whee! Pull all the things. All the things. Helvete. I should pretend that I'm just doing all these damages.
I require a target.
Prize
Work done for now. That is very nice. Very nice, though. Toot, 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 toot. Falcon head fog. Why is this meme not died? Why can I still not mount? Yes, yes, I did. And I'm owning it as well. Look at that. I can't because I'm in combat. Wait, what? You're stuck in combat. Maybe no. Nope. Still stuck in combat.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Hey, Mal, let's go and play. Hello, Danley. How was your weekend? I just went the entire week without having a single song stuck in my mind. And you just swoop in and destroy it in seconds. In seconds. It should be illegal. Yo, I got feathers. Increases my allies' movement speeds. Look at that. Oh, as we're gonna need a warrior to heroic leap and get that feather. How do I fail so much? At my placements. Half feather. Half feather was awesome. What are you talking about? You think this is gonna kill me if I stand in this? I'm gonna see how much damage it does. Ah. It did nothing. Oh, this is a problem though. Oh, yo, that was an interrupt. I literally had silence bound to where I usually have silences bound. Aw. Past Val, you were smart. You were smart. Wait, is back to normal? Wait, what do you mean back to normal?
I need to target something first.
Oh, you mean the emotes. You mean working? What? Yesterday, a lot of medical appointments were this week, so I'm quite tired. Chilling in Guild Wars 2, though. Well, I'm glad you get a chill today. We all need some chill days every now and then. Someone soloed Frigel on it, took him 5. I know, I saw that post in our Discord and was just like, okay, that's pretty pog. Like, you know, solo this boss. I don't know why I did that. And then it was just like, oh, it took him 5 hours. And I'm just like, I don't think I'd have the dedication to stand 5 hours and do, like, can you imagine? Like, because I think he said that he like wiped after 2.5 hours. Went to go get nuggies and try the next day, which is like completely legit, by the way. Can you imagine like wiping or having like something happen at like 4 something hours in? Like all those hours progress just like gone. Would have been mortified. Five hours is 4 hours and 40 minutes too long. Yes, I agree, absolutely. Have you seen the new Guild Wars 2 ad regarding dragon flying the cat? Wait, was that the ad that was like dragon flying? Like, why wait? Hit your dragon now. Like that one? I saw someone posted it on Reddit and I was like, oh my god, this is hilarious. But one thing that was kind of funny though is like lots of Guild Wars 2 veterans were in the comments being like, yeah, but no but. Like, yeah, but no but. Because obviously the sky scale isn't like, you can't just buy the game and think you're gonna get the dragon right away. Like, you know, there's a bunch of stuff you have to do to unlock it. But it was still a really funny ad. Hey, I'm a WoW enjoyer and I thought that ad was funny. Like, it was like, oh, the peaks. Crash and burn. Regardless if you can or cannot just buy Guild Wars 2 to get your dragon right away. It was funny. Oh. Leftovers! Leftovers are coming for the Void Elf. No, get your pointy ear fetish fulfilled somewhere else. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. This is why I gotta hide my ears. Right? They come for me otherwise. Oh, we should not kill that. Damn, I failed killing Val. Yo, did you fucking misdirect them onto me? Wow. 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 Well, Tanley, stick around and find out. I will be sure to let you know when Dragonfly launches. That'll be kind of funny because hopefully I can get my Griffin soon. Probably not because, you know, I'm going to be doing lots of other things in Guild Wars too because I always get distracted. Hopefully soon I'll be able to like compare them myself. That would be kind of like, that'd be pretty fun actually. Because I feel like I'm kind of like unbiased as well. Like I won't I'm not gonna be shitting on one or the other. I could give like an honest comparison. Me, Griffin soon. Okay, I'm gonna finish my personal story. And then I think after I finish my personal story, like before I even jump into like Living World Season 1, I could maybe like start doing some. Yo. Haven't you been like 2 hours away from finishing on yeah, but I haven't played since then. See, this is the thing. It's like I don't play games unless I stream. Basically. Like I will maybe casually like do like some dailies. Like I think I've opened Guild Wars 2 a few times to do like the Halloween dailies. Or I sometimes like load up WoW to AFK farm like some mounts or rares or something. But otherwise I don't really like play. Like I don't like playing. And I don't know how he's like. It's hard to explain. It's like one, my time off, as hard as this might be for some people to understand, like my time off is not gaming. My time off is like being a couch potato. And it's that in combination with like, I don't want big content things to happen while I'm not streaming. Like I want to save the content for stream. So it's like a combination of those two things means that I don't really play games if I'm not streaming. Because I've come to realize that I basically treat streaming as like a part-time job. Which is... Yo, these fuckers, man! Did I actually pull these? No, we all pulled these! Why am I suffering? God damn it. Yeah, what was I saying? I don't even remember. Glad. I think I had to put Guild Wars 2 on the back burner now and there's new stuff in WoW. I'm trying to play through both Uncharted games to still have 100 hours of Persona 5 to play. Also, Cult of the Lamb. There's so many games. I know. I can't remember what we were talking about now. What were we talking about? Chris, is Fade... No, wait, don't I actually have something that's called Fade? That's not Dispersion. Wait, don't mages have that? That's a mage thing. Mages have Fade. We have Dispersion. Never mind. Apparently, mages do not have Fade. We have Fade. Put that somewhere. Oh, that was there. Oh, okay. Never mind. Ignore me. It's not like Epic doesn't know like what his main, how his main works. Still in combat. Say. I don't play these classes! Fuck's sakes. Streaming is a part-time job for you. That's where you went off the rails. Oh, yeah. No, but like basically short story long. Short story long. Long story short. I do spend a lot of time streaming and it's between like almost, depending on the month, I would say lately I've averaged like 80 hours a month streaming. But during the summer months, I was almost up in like 160, like a full-time job basically. And then like that's on top of that I already have a full-time job. So I'm gonna need to find a balance that works maybe better than I am currently, because right now I am working full-time and I'm streaming part-time. Last month I streamed for pretty much 80 hours and the same for the month before. And that's a lot of hours. Like obviously streaming and playing games is different than my full-time job, which I love as well. But it has made that I just don't game if I'm not streaming. That's my like be a couch potato time. That's my like sleep in time. That's my, you know, eat pizza, watch TV time, like whatever. So if I have like a good chunk of days where I'm not streaming, most likely I won't be gaming. Because usually what happens is like what I did yesterday, where it's like I logged onto WoW for a couple of hours, or like I logged on, farmed some mounts, then went like AFK. I sat in front of the TV, like ate snacks, like came back, farmed some more mounts, and that's like all I do. Because it's like, if I want to play games seriously, then I'm like, well, I might as well stream. But then I also kind of have to stop myself from streaming like every single day, because I also need like time for just me. Because otherwise all of a sudden it's like all I do is work full time, stream like 50% part time, and that's like, well, there's only time for sleeping. As much as I love sleeping, I need to have time to do other things as well. Streamer not giving up while that said is streaming. I know, it's terrible. It's terrible. I know. I don't know, like I used to game in between like streaming days, but I think the last like half a year or so, I've been taking streaming more and more serious. I don't know if serious is the wrong word, but be more like invested. Which means that I appreciate my time outside of streaming more. 80 hours is full-time job equivalent? What? No. 160 hours is a full-time job. Like a month. Right? 40 hours a week. 80 hours 2 weeks. 160 a month. Yeah, there we go. Where do you get 168 from? I could just skip sleeping altogether. Do you know what? If that was like physically possible, I would love to. Because I sleep so much, and I also feel like sleeping is such a big waste of time. Like I need at least 8 hours. If I could have 8 hours to do stuff instead of just nothing, because you know, sleeping is it's maintenance. You're not doing anything fun. Oh, we could do so much cool stuff. You got PI now, by the way. Deal with it. Yeah, I would love the extra like 8 to 10 hours.
I need to target something first.
168-ish, because not all months are exactly for. Okay, fair enough. I get what you mean. Fair enough. 69. You also spend time outside stream prepping for a stream, like yesterday doing auto troubleshooting, so you might want to force yourself to do less stream actually. My 2 cents, yeah. And that's also why I've been like, oh, like I've got the apartment to myself. I finished work early, like, oh, let's stream. Like a lot of that has been happening to me lately. But I'm now trying to kind of like, okay, I'm just gonna like stick to 3 days a week kind of setup. And then obviously, like, sometimes if it's like I do have the apartment to myself and I'm like, yeah, let's go. Like, it's just fun. But I've also, like, I need to opt out a little bit more to just, like, also chill. I am, like, really trying to stick with, like, the whole Monday, Wednesday, Sunday thing, even though I seem to break it every week because it's always like, oh, I've got a late work meeting. Like, the problem is, like, we have some clients that live in other countries, like, other time zones, or, like, partners in other time zones. So every now and then, we'll have to schedule a meeting, like, say 7 o'clock in the evening or something. And it kind of happens, like, spontaneously. So then it's like last week on Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? Yeah, we had, like, a meeting with some people that were in Thailand and New York, like, at the same time. We just had to figure out, like, okay, when can we have a meeting that fits everyone, like, the best? Oh, I could have gotten past that. And then it's like, well, now that stream day is kind of gone. It'd be kind of weird if I started a stream at like 5 o'clock and 2 hours later was like, okay guys, like I'm gonna jump out for like an hour now to take a work meeting, but I'll be back at 8 o'clock to wrap up the stream. I don't know. Oh, that's a boss! That's a boss! That's a boss! That's a boss. It's fine though. It's okay. That in PI was definitely on cooldown. You know. Hi, Nils! Please, I hope you drive safely or have a safe, get driven safely. He's gonna take. I would love for my cats to take over the stream. That would be amazing. You're lucky I don't have a week or of a PI. Oh shit. I stream more, not like, yeah, I know. I know. But I've been having so much fun lately. Like, I think that's the problem. Why am I... Oh, fuck. Guys, I'm in combat with something. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been having so much fun. And then, like, when you have fun streaming, you want to do more. And it's kind of hard sometimes to prioritize, like, self-care over streams. Okay, never mind. Be fine. I thought I was stuck in combat. It was just buggy. Yo, Nom, what's up? Welcome back. How are you? Wasn't buggy. It was just an insect. Oh, you just saved me. You know the part when I was supposed to like get something to drink? I forgot to do that. Damn. My Sunday is going well. It's only a bad day because it's Monday tomorrow. Otherwise, it would be splendid. Why were you stuck in Torghast all of yesterday? I thought we'd be free of this place. Are you trying to like rack up some last achievements in the mountain and stuff before we get Dragonflight? Oh, you did. Flawless to get the mount. Congratulations. Well done. Now you gotta do 16s? Wait, why? Wait a second. Wait a second. Now I'm confused. Wait, which one did I do? Oh. Wait, is this the one that you carried me through? I thought we did the flawless one. Apparently we did not do the flawless one. Hello, Shubi. Welcome back. Okay, Bass, you love Torghast, so when are you running through 16 flawless layers with me? I refuse to do 16s, especially now that we're weaker than 2. Fuck! I'm bringing a friend. Wait, why are we weaker now than we used to be? Are we actually? Like, in Shadowlands, are we weaker? We're weaker outside of Shadowlands. But how are we weaker inside? I feel a ton stronger. I brought a friend, everyone. Say hello to Mr. Slime. Why are you killing him? But he just wants friends. He literally just wants friends. Wow, that's so rude. He just wanted friends. I'm so sad right now. That was not nice. It was not nice at all. Are we just ignoring this? Why is it coming after me? Oh, I don't know what that does. What does that do? Oh, that's my rift. Wow. Torghast powers got nerfed hard. Oh, really? Shy. Or I can't have friends, he won't either. That's ruthless, Short. That's ruthless. Wait, this is gonna sound really stupid because I haven't noticed this yet. Are you telling me that, wait, we don't have tier sets? I thought we still had tier sets like in current content. I haven't really done any current content in a while. This would explain my paganness. Oh, for some reason I already thought I had this mount because I remember like Alpha carried me through some of the last wings in Torghast and I thought it was this one. Apparently it was not. Feels good, man. I don't even have flawless. Bro, I gotta do layer 12. I get a pony. I get a pony. Layer 12 isn't hard, right? Damn. Bye, Sonic. See you later, friend. I don't even know what the highest layer is that I've done, to be honest. I have to go run and see. I don't think it comes up here, does it? Why is Torghast not here? Torghast is here. Val didn't die. What have you done with her? I think it would be hard for me to die even if I wanted to. Because it's such low level stuff. So that is why. Ooze. 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 I did 12 since season 2 because Shane was pretty OP. What the fuck? I did not. Okay. Okay. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. I've lost my buff. You think I've done 11? Oh shit. Did I just like fuck up myself? Oh no! Why am I not in Darkmoon Fair still? Fuck's sakes. It's because I teleported in and teleported out of the dungeons. This is why. Damn it. The fuck did I spawn here with that? I don't know. Why did we spawn here? I wanted to go to the Darkmoon Fair. I wanted to go get my buff. No. 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 Kick the monks got fits. I know. Like, I also have a Stormpike battle ram in my bags, apparently. Aww. There should be like something that transports me directly to the Darkmoon Fair. Is there nothing I can get? Oh, we are completely bugged out. Well, there we go. Don't worry, we're not gonna kick you, Short. That was just freaking annoying. I need my buff, yo. I need my buff. Da, 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 da. Go faster. Go faster. In song? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I would kick. No one's getting kicked. Our dungeon spamming makes our last location weird as hell. Yeah, it was like really, really, really nice. If it wouldn't be so bugged out, it would be really not. I meant to say like it's really fucking weird, but yeah.
You need something? See you around.
I have nice hair. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have very long hair. It's like, wee. Let me see how long it is. It goes down to my butt. My butt. Val has butt hair. Wee. Stuck. I'm not. Follow the arrows. Following the arrows. Who's in charge of our group? Oh, I'm in charge of. Is it because I said butt hair? That's not what I meant. You guys knew what? Knew exactly what I meant. I have nothing to say to you. Why do I make everything weird? It wasn't weird until you decided to fucking point it out.
Hello.
Get your ride tickets, people. Which one do we want to get on? Rocket between your legs? Dragon? Wait, do we just have to stand there? Oh, we just have to stand here. Oh, if we stand there, then we can see it ticking up. Ah, see? See, we don't get on the ride. Wee. Okay, buff. I only have like 230-ish mounts. I deserve every single one of them. Yes. Yes, you do. I need 61 more mounts until I can get my order. It's so sad. It's so sad. Gladden, I can't PI you if you're not here. There he is. Get him. Get it. Seriously, I don't even have time to like use all my cooldowns. And it's just dead. Holy crap. Great. Ask her this. Nothing unless it might be, unless it's permitted to ask me to name a single strand of your hair which depresses the gold on earth as the stars pass the gems in the mine. Do not ask for such a gift. You command me to name my desire. And she did not give just one strand of hair from her golden head, but she gave 3. And I'm gonna pull. And I'm not gonna pull. And I'm not gonna pull. And I'm not gonna pull. I did not pull. We're fine. We're fine. I feel like I have a cold. It's really weird. I've got like 10% the sniffles. And like, feel like a little bit sort of stuffy. Very annoying. Whee! Oh. No, bone mend! Pinky! God. Tank is so mad right now. Wait. Why did we piss the tank off? What did you do? We have a tank. I'll be nice. The weather is pretty bad. Super easy to get sniffy. Yeah. To be fair, I get sniffy all the like year round anyway. Basically, as soon as I go out. As soon as I go out and it's slightly colder or if it's windy, I get the sniffles. Get the snooflays. Sniffy snooflays. Yeah, that is sad. That is very sad. It's actually really annoying because it's like I'm fine indoors and then I like go to take the train and then I'm sitting on the train like a freaking I have a cold even if I don't. I'm just like really bad. I need to bring more tissues with me when I go outside, but it's like I always forget. How are we not mounting? Can I see how difficult 16 is for gas? But first, gotta do 14 and 15. Well, I wish you luck. I wish you big pew pews. Pew pews. Uh, 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 uh. Of tabbing mail. Did you actually? Oh, we actually pissed the tank off. I feel so bad right now. I don't want to make people feel bad. Why did this happen? Was he mad because we were choo-chooing ahead so much? I know, but he was caps locks raging in chat. I think it's probably because we were just... I think it's because we just ran straight through the middle. You know, like in the beginning, we went straight through the middle and pulled Blightbone and everything. Now he's just like offline. He's probably like, oh, what's going on? Let me tank. What just happened?
I require a target.
The fuck? I'm so confused right now. Where does the boss go? You just despawned. No, our tank's been offline for ages.
I need to target
The tank wasn't even here. That was just weird. You just despawned. Alright, let's try this again. Lol. Meh. Meh. Yo, dearie. Wouldn't it be amazing if we get mounts on this difficulty as well? Be amazing. I mean, I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt. It could have been a good old fashioned DC. You never know. But definitely didn't really want to go with the flow there. Oh, you're stuck on trash. Uh-oh. I'm incapacitated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm ready to try again. Da, da, da. Da. Hello, Riley. What's up? Welcome back. Oh, we pew pew. Da, 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 da. No. It's like, I'm just your friendly neighborhood daughter. That's what I do. I dot things. I like doot, 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 doot. Yeah, let's take all the junk. And I twirl. And I got some oozes. They're following me. Ah! What do you guys want from me? Why don't you like attack the thingies instead of like stalkering me? Twirl. This is like the ultimate Disney princess twirl, which I can't even get to activate now. You serious? Do the twirl! There we go. See, Disney princess twirl. Uh-huh. Da, 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 da. All right. Are we ready? Oh wait, no. We can't. We're not ready yet. Not bad. Da, 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 da. Okay, actually, I gotta really. I've just realized something. It took me all up until now to realize it, but I've realized it now. The fuck is my insanity bar? I don't know how much insanity I have. I don't have a bar. Because I'm not in void form. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not even in shadow. How long have I not been in shadow form? No one saw that, right? It's just embarrassing. This is literally embarrassing. Didn't see anything. I will deny everything. Denied. Can I join in my monk even though it's max level? Yeah, you can. Simpsons are right. You look at me. I'm the tank now. Only if you tank and go as fast as a Formula 1 car. Oh my god. I mean, technically, it's not like we need a tank. But yeah. Level 58. Well, I mean, it definitely ain't. It ain't that slow. Da, 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 da. Okay, we gotta leave instance group. Can we get a tank in if possible? These queue times are too long. Oh my god. Are you on your are you online? Epic. On your hilarious. Saul told me the current record to 1 to 60 is 4 hours. Oh my, what? The heckins? Seriously? You can't do this in cross-faction. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Right. Epic, you're Horde, aren't you? Yeah. These to be Alliance. Sorry, Epic. You have any Alliance characters? That want to join? Don't want to see you in red again, okay? Hey, poor guy. Poor guy. Right, I'm just gonna get a drink real quick. Yeah, just go faction change. So that will give you a minute to decide. Oh. Mom texting me again, sorry. Epic, will you be joining us and any lines? Okay, I've got some drinkies in me. Ugh. Yo!
Almost a year, Val. Alien dance, alien dance, alien dance, alien dance.
Alien dance. Thank you so much for the almost an entire freaking year. Welcome back, Spell. I hope you've been good. I hope you've been well. I hope you've had a nice weekend. Do you want a red postie or a blue postie on the wall? Okay, I don't think Epic's coming in anything. Or? Do you have anything that's you're still on Blood Elf Monk? No? Okay. In Mechagon. Alright. Blue for the Alliance. Okay. My wall's going up. After this stream. It's got like a cheat sheet of everyone that I need to get up on the wall. Is there a bunch of Freddy posters? So he donated quite a lot today. He did. Take that as a no. Yeah, I'm resetting the wall tomorrow, like after today's stream. So there will be a bunch of I think the wall will basically be owned by Freddy. Yes. Very, very much so. These queue times are intolerable. Average wait time is 56 seconds without tank. Can you believe this? I also saw you said a clip with a timestamp. Yeah, we will start off the spoopy session of our stream with watching that. Oh, you're making me a red sticky, right? Yes, I'll make you a red sticky then. Yes, I will. Oh, I get for playing a poopy defection. No. 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 We're not poopy. Okay, okay, what's happening here? What is happening with these Q drops? It's Q drops? Did I just really say Q drop? I did say Q drop. Pop. What are you queuing for? I come tank. It's we're yes, hello. Come tank. Alliance tank. Alliance tank? Oh, we got in. Never mind. I'll save you. I'll spare you. It's only normal level 60 dungeons because we're leveling. Oh my goodness, my mom redid her whole house. I think you just have to get used to it. To cover the next one. If you want to cover the next one, you're absolutely more than welcome to. I just figured, like, it'd be saving you the pain of tanking lobies. Soys! What's up? Soys to be a noise. I'm about to try Final Fantasy 14. Any thoughts on what world to choose? Good question. I feel like we need some radio expertise here. Radio, stop slacking. Stop slacking. Get your butt in here. What did I pick? I picked the one on Zed. Thank you. Yes, Zodiark. I'm in Zodiark. Alright, the one that matters, I think, no, because they merged them. Like, it used to matter if you were on Light or Chaos. But I think, like, with the new stuff that came out a while ago, they, like, merged the data centers so you can play, like, cross data center. If I remember correctly, so it doesn't really matter. You can just, like, pick one. You can visit all your observer. Yeah, there we go. So, whatever, yeah, so you can visit any, like, server within your region. My mom's kitties are doing well. They're super sweet and spoiled. They're super cute. Any difference between Chaos and Light? No. It's just like, they're just different, like, they're on different data centers. They just had to split, you know, their servers, basically. Am I playing with the misery talent? Ooh, I'm playing with whatever talents the game gave me. Apparently I got 2 points available. What does the misery talent look like? I have no idea. You tell me. I'm like, you tell me, bruh. Are you seeing something here that looks like misery? I love this song. Doing the boss without me. Most wasted PI in my life. Oh, I can search for it. Are you serious? Missing from the action bar. Ooh, I like it. Not telling me if something's missing from the action bar though. Yeah, I do have. I do not. I don't know how to. I have a dark void instead. Apparently, no, I don't. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I'm joking. I have a misery. The parry touch also applies shadow where it pains the target. Yo, where the fuck is that? There. I'm casting shadow word pain manually too much. It's because it's my mouse wheel button scroll up and I just like it. Yeah, it's just like the... I think I'm too much of a boomkin, like, mindset in my head. So I'm like, wee, like, dot everything. You get a dot, and you get a dot, and you're telling me just to use empiric touch instead. I get it. Yeah. We'll stop doing it. Gubby! Hi, Gubby. It was Freddy. Freddy did it. Got him.
You're almost there.
Excuse me? Was that a touch of death? Oh my god. He just died.
Ride with it on scooter dank.
Yep. What's up, yo? Hello.
I do not have a task.
How are you doing today? Are you good? Are you good, you peachy? Hi. Hello. Pleased to meet you.
No fooling you.
Thank you very, very much for the freaking 8-year resub. That's a long time. Very, very long. Just one more for a baby. It was like,
That wasn't me, silly.
not ready. I'm doing good considering the amounts of alcohol consumed yesterday. Oh, another party. Another party, boy. It's not that one. It's that one. Well, I'm glad that your hangover isn't that severe. That is good. That is very good indeed. Wee.
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so
New necklace. We're getting rid of Heart of Azeroth. You are out. You are out. Okay, so my wall is still a little bit full. I'm resetting the wall tomorrow. But I will put you down for a Herald Post-it. Yes, yep, right? I have a cheat sheet of Post-its owed. And I will replace... Val, I've mounted Invincible almost 2,000 times since I got the mount journal ad.
Boop.
What boop you do? Maybe I'll... Shit. Oh my god, Jason's here too! We're all gonna die. Thank you very much for the 666 boop, Jason. Thank you. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Wait, which way did we go? We did not go this way. Wait, where the fuck is my team? Oh, we did go this way. You literally pulled that. It's just, it's bugged out. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's kind of confused. And lost over there in the corner. See that guy? Look at that. Oh shit. He's targeting me. Okay, glad it being AFK and Orbos on top of your fucking invincible does not count. I need someone to make me an invincible cosplay. I'm not really sure how that would work. How do you cosplay a pony? It's like, if you can't get it, just be it, you know? Like, be the ball, but be invincible instead. Okay, this is now getting, like, really slow. We need bigger XP buffs. We have to leave instance group so Spell can join us. Have I seen the Charizard cosplay? Wait, there's a Charizard cosplay. Or, I mean, what do you mean by the? I've seen, like, girls in little orange dresses and wings. Like, I've seen those. Wait, yo, Spell, is this you? Well, hello there. Glad we're gonna zoom through this right now. I'm not slacking like you. I farm mounts. Hey, yesterday I farmed a lot of mounts. I want to be a cute girl with horns and wings, but the man upstairs has other plans. You put on horns and wings anytime. Is it bad that I just realized you're playing my class? No, it's fine, yep, because like I don't actually know how to play this class, so you know, like no hard feelings. Wait, why are we not instantly getting into a dungeon? Oh, roll check. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, red. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, Guffy, don't do that. Buy a rocking horse and make it look like invincible. Profit! Oh, look at all these invincibles here. Oh, it's so beautiful. You're so beautiful. Okay, what is this Twitter post? Are my eyes gonna bleed? Or is it literally like someone in a... Oh, this is so cool. Someone actually made like... Oh, fuck's sakes! That was not loud at all. Someone actually made a Charizard. That's actually cool. That's really cool. I'm fine. I'm so sorry. No one heard that, right? Like, really? Carl posted the link in chat. Wait, I gotta just not die right now. Dispersion! Dispersion! Hello, L. Hi, Guilty. Oh, I pulled more stuff, by the way. I thought we would have so much more fun that way. Oh, shit. 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 Oh, man. I was so close to surviving. Spoopy season over. Spoopy season is never over. Hey, just because it's not officially Halloween anymore doesn't mean we can still have like themed spoopy streams. Right? Right. And because I had to continue some of the stuff that we started last spoopy stream because I didn't finish. Because I'm a bad person. Will you play Trombone Champ from Steam if I gift it to you? So someone played yesterday and almost died laughing. What is Trombone Champ? I can't answer that right now, Bass, because I have no idea what that is. It doesn't sound like a spoopy game, so I probably wouldn't play it now. Anyway. It's probably the greatest game ever. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Put me down for a blue postie? Absolutely. Me. Rambone Champ. What the fuck is this? It looks really weird. Unlike most music games, you can freely play any note at any time. I don't get it. You're just not following along with the music, you're actually playing the game. Whoa. toot your way through 20 tracks. The better you play, the more toots you earn. Also, what the fuck? This just sounds really weird. I'm stuck in combat. Some bonus giga. Hello, Gwynny. What's up? Welcome back. I've never ever even heard of this game before. What the hell? It sounds like a troll game. I think that's the point, right? Like it is a troll game? Or? Oh. I think it's just meant to be played a little bit for the laughs. Michael, please. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh god. Oh god. Go, go, go. Wait, seriously? You killed the boss and I'm stuck on the stairs still? Oh, this is just embarrassing. This is just embarrassing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at little Richard. It's my spoopy dress up. The boss is weaker than mobs. Yeah, that's pretty much how that was. Ah! Running as fast as I can. I'm trying to get all my speed buffs and everything. Where did that guy come from? Oh. Ow, my I have a nail that hates me. But it's on its way off. I gotta cut my nail. I don't know, no one cares. It's literally first world problems, but I broke a nail. It's sad times. I'd like an F in chat, please. An F in chat for this nail that's I've got to cut off. It's basically already off. I mean, to be fair, Harley's a little bit injured in the head, so yeah, it kind of fits. Everything is just melting! Why are you telling the mods to ban yourself, Guppy? What did you do this time? And for the nail taken from us so soon. That's how I feel right now, okay? I was like, damn it. This is annoying because it always takes like a couple of weeks for them to grow out again. I like having everything like uniform and the same. And break the other 9 as well for symmetric view. This is exactly what my problem is. Like, this is literally my problem, Carl. Because I'm like, now I'm gonna have one that is gonna be shorter than all the others. And I'm like, god damn. It's just annoying. You know, I like everything looking the same. Why? I'm so sorry. I hate when it does this.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I can
This is what happens when Val doesn't upgrade hair drivers.
Valdraxxus will pay for what they've done.
At least I hope it's the drivers and like not a more serious problem. But I forgot to upgrade them since last time this happened as well.
Wonderful. More test subjects.
Please turn on stream, reconnect in Twitch. Wait, in Twitch? It's not an OBS thing. Holy shit!
I will do it myself.
Oh my god. Holy wait. Oh my goodness. Hi, guys. Holy shit. Thank you so much for those 50 community subs. What the hell? I was like, what the fuck was that? Oh my goodness. What? I thought I broke something else.
So you emerge victorious.
Hello, welcome back. And hi, Powers.
Vile mixtures now course.
Oh my god, have you had a nice weekend, guest?
That is the
Holy crap,
light of
Renos. Wait,
true power. It lingers.
you can have another Uwo sticker. Wait, shoot, we have to do a trick-or-treat wheel spin.
It touches.
We have to do a trick-or-treat wheel spin. I, may or may not have a friend. Wait, I thought I had a friend. Do I not have a friend? Wait, I am in combat, so where's our friend? Bro. Oh, he's there. Oh, okay, he's here, he's here. Kom here då! Kom hit! Follow me to our other friends. He's like, is he gonna fall? Is he gonna pull everything? No, we fine. We fine. He's on his way. He's not pulled anything else so far anyway. We good. We good. It's okay. I'm not bringing the whole dungeon, guys. We're fine. It's only the guy. No, get here before the thing does. We're fine. As long as that guy doesn't. This is like the worst idea I've ever had, but he's catching up to us. It's fine. As long as he doesn't pull anything on the way, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, Bittersweet Jen. Hello, Wow King. Congrats on the gifted subs. Because I cannot believe you did that. I cannot believe that. There's so many freaking subs. Wait, why am I taking so much damage? Why am I Wait, why am I taking so much? Guys, why are we dead? What happened? Oh my goodness. Gondor calls for aid. I'm just like shitting myself every time I see that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to do a wheel spin. We also reached another goal, so now I owe you guys 3 goals. And there ain't that many goals in there, so I'm kind of worried. In what settings am I supposed to look? I can't release, just so you guys know. What the anti-strikes again, god damn it, epic. What settings was I supposed to go into?
Who trespasses upon the house of flames? Who seeks that?
I can't believe you guessed! Why are you so fucking awesome? Holy crap. Wait, did I get rest? Wait, I'm so confused as to what's going on right now. Well, at least my aggro got reset. Look at mod chat. Thank you. Oh, no. Discord hates me as well. Yo, I'm having serious driver issues. Half of Discord is like black. This is not good. Stream key preferences, stream general. Well, Gladden thought he could take my spot. Gladden would never ever think that he could do that. No, I don't know. Gladden was sneaky. Yeah, and yes, I owe Gladden red posties. I have not forgotten about that. Disconnect protection, improve the viewing experience. Wait, why is this not? Oh, error. Okay, that's not a default. That's why. Well, that has now been activated, so hopefully next time this happens, they won't like stop the stream and then start a stream again. Once again, really sorry that happened. How many Freddy posters am I up on? A lot. Like Freddy and Jason have taken over the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, plus Jason. That's insane. And I thought I was waiting for people, but now people are waiting for me. Shit. Bob! Come back! I don't know who Bob is. No idea. Okay, I need to just run without pulling stuff. So in there. And then I need to go into deer, and I need to go into deer. And I need to go into deer, and there, and I need to put that on 0. Are we winning yet? Okay, 3 goals, right? Have a feather! Wow, that was really bugged out. Wait, what? Oh my god, my game isn't working. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's working. It's working. I'll go pull another tentacle from somewhere. Hey, I have no idea where that tentacle came from. I have no idea. Ugh. I don't know, like, what can I say? Like, tentacles are attracted to me. How is this my problem? How is this my problem? It was so tentacle. Oh my god, Bass. Seriously? The big... Oh, that's how people get, like, the purple background with, like, that emote? Oh. I was wondering. No, Val does not wish. Absolutely not. No, no tentacles. This is a tentacle-free zone. These PS are so on point. You have to be playing me for... I'd be paying for something. Stuff is dying so fast. Like, like, That's all. That's all. Come again next time. We're not ready for the amount of power. Okay, guys, it's almost dark outside. Soon we're swapping to scary game. So I'm really thankful that you've all exhausted like all the alerts before that because yeah. That's fine, short. We won't be doing too many more anyway, or at least I won't. They'll be going over to other games soon. With big regrets. Gladden is 58. But you were the same level as me, Gladden. Shit, I need to go get the Darkmoon Fair buff again. And what happens if I TP out? If I'm not in Darkmoon... Are we in combat? Wait, why are we stuck in combat? Oh. Da, 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 da. Ooh, you have? No, I don't have. But I also can't copy that. Epic, would you... Would you care to put that in Twitch chat instead? I need to have like a copy text thing. I don't want to try this quickly. We still in wait, we're still stuck in combat somehow. Make sure a temporary backup image is available. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see an option for that either. Thank you. No, I don't want to save. What did I save? Fuck. Where the fuck is Gladden? That's Gladden. I'll give you PI, by the way. You're welcome. It was a perfect PI. I'll make a new one. Feathers! Is there a feather here somewhere? That looks like a feather. I bet the icon's here somewhere, but I can't see it. It looks like a feather. Close enough. There's a feather. Does this work? I gotta try it first. Didn't work. I'm so sad right now. What did I do wrong? Oh shit. Oh. Wait. Wait a second. The only thing that I'm doing is spamming this. Wait, what? Wait, Carl, am I spamming you? Wait, I'm so confused right now, but I'm targeting Gladden. How am I? Okay, wait. Guys, like, Epic? I'm so sorry. Wait, first, oh, Epic? The only thing that happens when I spammed it. Wait, why is it spamming it to Carl? What the fuck? But I'm not clicking it on you, I'm clicking it on someone else or myself. Okay, this is really weird. For some reason, when I click the macro, it's sending the entire thing. It's sending that entire line, hashtag like show tooltip, angelic feather, blah, 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 blah. It's sending it to Carl via BattleNet Whispers.
I do not have a target.
And that's like when I had myself targeted, or if I had someone else targeted, it's just sending them to Carl. I don't understand. What the fuck?
So much fun.
I don't know what I did.
Bet you can't dodge this.
Did I like put Carl's name in here? No. Look at it.
Yay! I win this round.
This is hilarious. This is actually funny.
Nope. Fooled you.
Good morning, Rife. How are you? That was hilarious.
That was fun. I
Okay.
like that in
Okay.
love. Let's do it again.
Okay, now it works. And I don't think we're spamming Carl anymore. I'm really sorry, Carl. I didn't even realize that was happening. Oh my god.
Hey, this doesn't look right.
Oh, hilarious.
Scythe withers as the gaunt beast. Balance
Oh,
be restored.
I know macros, but I was just trying to do it like while we were doing the other boss, and then I failed. Oh, that was hilarious. No, for Carl. I apologize. The funny thing is I didn't even notice. I'm telling you guys, I've probably spammed him like 100. Oh, I don't have heroic leap. Oh. Oh. Remember the part where I was activating the seeds on our previous runs? Because I was like, you guys are gonna thank me for this? I didn't activate the seed this time. This is really so Pepega. I'm so ashamed of my life right now. I apologize. Yeah, I don't have heroic leap because I'm not playing my warrior, but I'm very used to playing my warrior. Okay, I'm not gonna activate the C because that's not happening again. I'm so embarrassed right now. I've got the wrong leap. Yeah, leap of faith could have saved me if someone else had it. Don't worry, Val. I also look for frost shock on my hunter sometimes. Fuck. Seriously, guys? We just like just. Can you guys just like not come after me? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Yes, I tagged it. Also gave Gladden PI before it died. No, I didn't. Apparently, like my key binding was off. I looked for charge in my hunter today. I'm telling you, like once you get used to having like heroic leap and charge, it's so difficult to like not have them. So you said that message 30 fucking times before for spam. Please don't report me for spamming. It was a mistake. It was a mistake.
Scythe will remember you.
Okay, one more. Should ding me. What about Gladden? Wait, you still 58? Yo. Sparkman Fire. Yes! Why am I over here, though? Shit. Yes, and it's getting kind of spoopy inside my apartment. Because it's getting kind of dark outside, so... I think we're ready to turn... I was gonna say turn the heat up, but I don't want that. Yay, this is a fast one. This is a fast one. Yeah, I think you get kicked off if you don't have tickets. So you still need tickets to get the buff. But I already had some in my, I had some in my bags. I have 120k Apexis crystals to farm and 3... Oh, shit. Luckily, those are pretty much done for me. Okay, what is... I'm very scared of what's going on here. Why me? Why me? The pain, the pain, the pain, the pain, the pain, the pain, the pain. You thought you had to sit in a pony. Oh. Like, you have to have a ticket to be able to enter the area, but you don't have to sit on any of the rides. You can just actually just stand on the platform and you'll get the buff. This is interesting. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Woohoo! Choo-choo! Slappy hat, man. Imagine if we had slappy hands here. How amazing. Slappy hands. Why are we still... I need to have... I'm probably gonna have to get like a weak aura that yells at me when I'm not in shadow form. This is so bad. Doggo split a nail, now he's limping. No. How did he do that? Is there actually like what split in it? Like what? Is there actually like a crack in like one of his claws? The dude by the roller coaster entrance has 5 tickets for 50 copper. Yeah, the prize ticket book thing that you buy. Mhm. That's why I had 5. Well, now I have 3 because I've used 2. Oh no, poor pupper. I can imagine that that's going like right up to the nerves in the flesh. Oh my god, why am I getting slowed? Seriously. Yo, I made it. Hey, minions, we do not obey. We fight. What? This is bullshit. You can't see that I'm on the top of the DPS meter. Why wasn't then I had to adjust my freaking bar. Okay, I win. Shit. There's more. There's more friends. It's because I wanted to take it off on bars because I changed my Heart of Azeroth nick. It's gone now. I was gonna remove it from my bars and then I got stuck there. Val! Hello, Val. Welcome back. How are you today? You had a good weekend? Oh, I need to turn auto loot on.
Your penance is at hand.
Wee. Yo, my buff disappeared. Wait a second. What happened to the Dark Moon Fair buff?
You must face their pain.
Is it because I died? It disappears when you die, doesn't it? This explains so much. Yaha! Of course it does. I'm confused. Val greets Val. Yes, we are many Vals. Hello, Diesel. How are you? What is this key bound to? How many buttons can I spam? Ooh, that button. Okay, good to know. Probably be like, here somewhere, maybe controls. There we go.
Feel the weight of your sin.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, you died. Yeah, I died. I died. I died it. I died it. Thank you guys for running dungeons with me. Much appreciated. Remember that time Val said she was at the top of the meters? Yeah, I didn't see that. You didn't see. Oh, come on. It was very visible. I'm doing good, thank you, Diesel. You just noticed we have about an inch cut off on the right. Oh, that's weird. This means all my aspect ratios are off again. Takes. There we go. No, that didn't. Wait a second. Is OBS? Oh no, it is fine. All right. Fuck you or leave. I need to read. Oh, you want to continue? Wait, let me come at something else. Get your butts out. Get your butts out. I thought you didn't want to do it anymore because you were like, I've got all these mounts I need to farm. So I was like, yeah, fair enough. What's the time? It's 4 o'clock. Okay. We are almost in complete darkness. Ready to actually learn Shadow Priest now? Nah, I'm good. She's max level. Moving on to the Paladin. Which I can make DPS. Fine. I'm not gonna attack. I'm not gonna attack. Meal prep done. Dishes done. Time to eat. Oh my goodness. I hope you're having something scrumptious. Enjoy. 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 And thanks for hanging out. Snug Harbor Inn. No, I need to get to Oribos, but whatever. Dalaran. Oh, come on. Why am I part of this encounter? Leave me alone. How am I spamming you? Wait, I fixed the macro, didn't I? I wasn't still spamming you, was I? Nay. No more, no less. After I fixed it. No idea, I don't trust you. Seriously? You don't? No trust? Wow. Wow. The pain. Let me just skip into Orbos quickly. Ishi. Did you say I had an extra angelic feather I didn't need? Oh, okay. I know no idea how this is gonna work out, by the way. I don't ret. Doesn't like ATS. No, but like who does like getting spam DM though? Because I was spamming the feather macro trying to figure out what's going on, and then like I just randomly happened to tap into my whispers window with Carl and just see that there's like just like an unending like amount of rows, and I was just like, oh shit. I was like, I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not actually like a bad person on the inside. I try.
Keep to the path.
I can't spell fate, apparently.
Find your
Alright. We should be able to queue now, yeah? Oh, am I the leader? Sorry. Fuck. Battle for S. Fuck, I don't have the item level. Okay, you know what? Do one without me. Just do one without me. I need to go get more gear. I don't wanna be holding you guys up. God damn it. Back to Stormwind? Back to Stormwind. If I don't get to 60 today, I'm not gonna get to 60 to the end of Dragonfly. Fair enough. I get that. I get that. I forgot this little thing doesn't have any gear. Wow, Pepega. I really, really wish Heroic Leap sometimes. Like, now I just wanted to, like, leap to the end of the hallway. And I've got a pony. I keep on forgetting about my pony. I looked at the VOD before and after crash, your window resized. Might have been the crash. I mean, I had to... It resized during the crash, yes. Because when I, like... When my screen unblacked itself, then I did have a different like size. So that is very true. That is very, very, very true. I kind of I don't play my paladin more. I kind of like I'm very happy with how my paladin looks. Like, I would main this paladin if I knew how to tank. Still gonna fix that. It's still cool Gladden's UI. How did I route my audio cables? Yes. Well, I just rerouted the XLR cable, that was all. Just to, like, not go with all the other power cables, but obviously that didn't really solve the problem, seeing as I got 2 instances of static just randomly coming through my headset. Like, I was sitting playing WoW, and I was just, like, listening to a Twitch stream. And then, like, twice, static just, like... And I was like, oh, pain, pain, pain. What armor pieces do I need? Oh my goodness. Whose bags are these? They're not my bags, that's for sure. I would never have bags this full. Clearly. In the summer, Level 70. We got nothing about that. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna swap spec. No more PI. Let's face it, and I think Gladden can attest that a PI wasn't like the best thing I've ever done in my life. Oh no. Can I just get like a wow head? Yeah, no you didn't. Like, I've been looking at the Go XLR adding new microphones and like since like before I was streaming almost. Like when I was gonna start streaming, I was looking at all this stuff before. Like I already knew what I was gonna get. Time value tricked me. What? Why did I trick you, Rife? How? No trickeries here. I don't trick people. Retribution. Paladin talents. They're like import strings that I can just like copy mythic plus build import plus. I mean, I'm still having less problems than I was before, so. Now look at all these buttons I have. Wait, why did it reset my... Oh. What are we missing? Blessing of sacrifice. That's all? What? No, bro, there's lots of things we're missing. Requires a two-handed melee weapon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have that. Don't worry. You logged on your Pally and got the 18th anniversary achievement, so I got on game and nothing till 10 a.m. And it's... Oh, wait, is that not like a universal thing? Oh. What? Do you guys not have it yet? Oh, I'm sorry for the bamboozle. That wasn't all part of the plan. Being at buttons, I'm thinking of buying a Stream Deck just to have more macro keys. Yeah, Stream Deck's like so nice for so many things. The streamer lying to us? I'm absolutely not. I'm absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why would I do that? I would not. Okay, you know what? Let's okay, I've already abandoned you guys anyway. You guys can do the last key without me. I'm just a hindrance for you guys. I don't even have my gear yet. I think we're gonna... No, I don't even have the gear yet. I don't even have all my talents. I think I'm gonna pull some rewards out of the hat and start doing my my other half of this stream. Hello, Fenwig. Welcome back. Thing is, I've miserably failed anyway with all of this. Hat. We pulled out. What? I have no idea what you like. I don't know what's going on now. Literally no idea. Oh, what we pull out of the hat. Oh, okay, now I get you. I was like, what? What? All right, let's Get out this category, get in this category. Movie. Cream. Good morning, Happy! Did you just wake up now? You just wake up right now? You silly. You silly. Silly, silly, silly. Okay. Freddy insists that I play this on stream. Start off our spoopies. So here we are. So here we are. If like... Okay. Wait, why does this not work? Oh. Yeah, I fucked up. Can't believe Val's listening to the songs at 10 o'clock. Okay, Val sends me... Carl sends me fucking gross ass dirty Christmas songs. Okay? They are sus dirty Christmas songs. Okay, I don't even know what this is. This is just creepy. They're sus. They are like 100% sus. Like, so sus. You've been up for hours watching TikToks. How dare you? How dare you? So why? Why are we even like, why are we watching this?
This is it, Jennifer. Your big breaking TV. Welcome to prime time, bitch.
I think I just got threatened by Freddy on stream. Can you believe this shit? Can you believe this shit? Oh shit! I did not mean to play that. That scared the hell out of me. That was what Freddy said. Do you know what, in Tanley, I used to watch Worlds. I used to follow Worlds really closely before, but the last few years I just have not. And then all of a sudden my whole like social media was filled with yesterday. I was like, I didn't even know that the finals was yesterday because I probably would have watched it just for fun, but it's already been spoiled for me now, so. Carl, thank you very much
Carl
for
_ Croft gifted a tier 1 sub to
Sorry,
Ace,
TTS
who
lady.
formed. They have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much for gifting Ace a sub. Hello, Ace. Welcome back. Spell, thank you so much for tanking for us. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hi. Hi. I see nothing wrong with that, with what, the dirty songs? The dirty songs? Okay. This world's final was maddening with the upset. Wait, why? Wait, was it because like underdogs won? Right? Because like DRX, like I'd have never even heard of that team before. Kick Taker's ass. I was a little bit, but isn't that what makes it good though? You know? Like you want a bit of upset. Like you don't, it's not fun when like the same freaking team wins again and again and again. I mean, a little bit. Like a little bit. Because SKT, which is not anymore, they just what do they call themselves nowadays? It's just T1. Okay. How many times have they won worlds? A lot, like a lot, right? Didn't they win like 2 in a row and 3? I don't know. I don't know how many in a row. Okay, maybe not in a row, but I don't know. Like I think it's fun when different, you know, like I'm the kind of person that's like I'm on the side of the underdogs. A completely new Team 1 Dota International as well with a Slovak player. See, that's fun. They're the only team that has won more than once, as far as I know. Yeah, unlike from the good old days where like everyone was just like in the stands going like BSM. I don't even vote for them, but or cheer for them. I don't know. I don't even know who's playing these days. Like it's just a mess. I want to get back into it, but I'm just like right now I just haven't had time. Because it was even between them, and then they took it, but everyone was in T1 for the 3-1 split, but it was really good. What was the score? Like what was the actual score? What did it finish as? Oh, 3-2. See, that's also like that's what I would call a good finals as well. Because I think it gets kind of boring when one team like ruffle stomps. So wait, so how many of these are we drawing? 3? Shit. There isn't even that many in there. I'm joking. No, I think we're actually on 3 pools. Because I already owed one. Freddy smashed a tip goal, and then Guest came in and smashed the rest of one of the sub goals. Yes, we're talking about League. Worlds is League of Legends. Five games, what we deserve after that mess called him. Wait, what? I have no idea what that even means. T1 should have won. Sadly, they have such a good performance. Well, yeah, but they didn't. I'm sorry your team didn't win. Oh, Anthem. Ah. I wasn't a big fan of this year's world song, that's for sure. This is a pity because I've always liked the other ones that they've had. You know English, sorry, that's fine. No one has to English here. Baker needs his 4th Worlds win. What is a Star Walking? Oh, that's the song? Is that what it's called? See, I didn't even know that's what it was called. No, if that's the newest one, I don't like it. I like most of the other ones have been really good. Like they've had a really good track record of making really good songs for. But isn't that also like Star Walking? Wasn't that song made before? If that makes sense? Because it kind of feels like a lot of their other songs were purposely made for Worlds. But this song already existed before, didn't it? Or at least that's what some people told me before when I was talking about it at work. Not sure if that's true or not. Hello, Kizora. Oh no. Yeah, it's been a hectic day today. It's been a hectic day. Oh, it was made for Worlds. Oh, okay. I think they botched it. Like the animations and the song was, I don't know. They've had so many good songs. I guess they can't always be good. Okay, is Guest here? Still. I know you were here like 3 seconds ago. Yeah. All right. So, would you like another pumpkin on the wall? But let's start with a wheel spin. Wait, where the fuck is the wheel? You want another pumpkin? Okay, just making sure. So, trick or treat wheel spin. For trick, I actually forgot last time that I don't only have olives. I also bought some super sour candies that hopefully are more sour than the ones we got last time. The other ones were like brain blasters. They weren't that sour. I got a new flavor of toxic waste that I've never seen before. We got raspberry lemon, banana blueberry, pineapple passion fruit, orange and apple, or grape and strawberry. So that is another trick option. I miss when Fnatic was the best. See, I used to watch like Worlds and like everything properly like back in like 2011, 12, 13, maybe 14, and then sometime around there is like when I started dropping off. Maybe like 5-6 years ago. I miss like I just know like all these old names of like lots of people that mostly have like retired. You were up until 7:30 watching Worlds. Well, welcome back. Okay, I don't even know why I'm opening this. We spin this first. What? Why are you not working? Oh, because I turned it off. Shit. What's that? Fuck, it landed on trick. Okay, guess. Super sour candy. Or an olive. Guess. Not guess. I mean choose. That's the word I was looking for. I was looking for choose. Seriously, that fucking Cassidon backdoor was like, I still get like I'll get goosebumps whenever I think about it. The sour, oh my god, guess trying to take me down. It's trying to take me down. I can't open it. It's Val proof. I'm sorry. It's literally Val proof. Don't worry, I'm gonna get a sister soon. I know. Fumandu is the only one that I don't like recognize. Instantly. Yeah, this is a really long time ago. I recognize all the other names, but I can't exactly pinpoint like who they used to want to play and shit. Piglet. Is Piglet a support? I'm about to get bashed super hard. They're the first Korean world champs. Oh. Oh, that was SKT's original team. Valproof is one layer of plastic. Yeah, and this nail that's about to go off. F. Is it Piglet from Winnie the Pooh? Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, it is. Piglet is also from Winnie the Pooh. Okay, can I pick what flavor? I don't like... Oh my god, cat hair again. Okay, what about... What flavors did I say? Ooh, orange apple? Da 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 da. I think it was ADC. Okay, I just remember him in the bot lane. I couldn't remember which role. Okay, we have one orange apple flavored toxic waste. I wonder if there's like a warning label. Sometimes they put them on. They were like, you know, caution, consuming more than one piece at a time may cause irritation to mouth. Sensitive individuals should not consume this product. That's all it says. I feel like usually when it's super sour, it's also like, do not consume more than like 1 or 2 pieces or something, because otherwise like it will burn your tongue off. What the hell are you eating? toxic wastes. They are supposed to be super sour candies. Literally in a toxic waste bin thing. Go for 3. Hello, Lotus. We start with 1, like, don't kill me. Also, why is the wheel not disappearing? Maybe I actually have to make the wheel disappear by myself. Yeah, I do. They're either sour as hell or not at all yet. Chuck the can! What the fuck, radio? Yeah, but we're doing a spoopy stream. We can do a spoopy themed stream whenever we want to. Okay. If anyone wonders, it's an orange tablet. What do you put in your mouth to combat sour? I don't even know. Okay, these are worse. These are worse than the other ones. I can already taste that. And I haven't even touched it yet. Ew! Oh my god. Fun. It's sour. It's very sour. Hello, Heartless. I'm getting chills from it. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Eating so much. Um. Okay. I think I got rid of the sour. But I'm really afraid of the inside. Because I'm pretty sure there's like more sour powder on the inside of this. I don't know, it won't tell me. It's a good that it was an orange one. It hasn't colored my tongue anyway. I'm absolutely not. Dude, they're even wearing gloves in the product pictures. Because they can't, like, touch the chip. You know, I did the spicy noodles, the noodle challenge, right, Carl? That was killer. I have orange apple. The other flavor, like, it's fusion, so they mix 2 flavors. So the other ones are, it's a raspberry lemon, banana blueberry, pineapple passion fruit, and grape and strawberry. Yeah, I did a noodle challenge on my birthday stream. And I tell you, that was brutal. But like the worst part wasn't even like my mouth burning. It was like more like my stomach. Because you can feel that like in your stomach, just like churning. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna bite this tablet in 2. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. The worst stuff was in the outside, but they have me chills. Oh my god. You saw a streamer trying one of those chips, ended up having to call an ambulance. What? Hell no. Okay, we're not doing that. We can actually make good vodka with those. Wait, with the candies? Or with the chip? With the candies? Because I was gonna say, like, I've seen like vodka bottles where people put like Smarties and stuff in the bottom. So I guess that's like for flavor. Congratulations on dinging 60. Yeah, you can go do whatever you want now, Gladden. Whatevers. Man, that was sour candies. think I've got a piece stuck in my throat. Don't worry, I'm not gonna choke. It's just like I just feel it's annoying. Who do you whisper? Anyone that's an officer role. Anyone online? Wait, Carl. You can message. You message Carl. Wait, Carl, aren't you an officer in our guild? No, you're not. Are you? No, you're not. Maybe not. No. Carl is not an officer. I don't know who's online in the guild right now. Carl, can you see if anyone's online in the guild? That is an officer. Whew! Okay. It's done. Cheers. There's a guy on YouTube that leaves candy and all kinds of stuff in alcohol for a week and then tests it. That's actually kind of interesting. Never thought about like the effects that stuff like has on alcoholies. Okay, we're drawing these. Then you all want to pick one. Okay, you can't reach all the way over here. We're gonna go. I'm literally terrified of all. First one. Oh, I ripped it! Oh, fuck! Sorry, I think the stream's disconnected. Okay, I can't hold my breath. You've got trees, fuck off! No! One for Caesar, one for Luby, one for Val. Ah, it's disgusting. Do I have chocolate or something here? I do. Okay. I can already feel the essence of cat treaty in my mouth. I cannot believe this at all. I cannot. Alright, let's start a giveaway for a... Oh, speaking of giveaway, have we been... Daylight, are you still here? Have we been friends for 3 days? Yeah, has it gone 3 days? I think it's gone 3 days. I should be able to give you your Steam gift card as well. I'll check after the stream. Can we just do the giveaway first and forget about the other part? If it's just very concentrated meat flavor, you'll be fine. Bro, does it say on these, like, do not consume? Because, like... I mean, this shit is cooked, right? I mean, it has to be. Because they can't put raw chicken in this. It would never survive, right? People test those. That's a job! I eat it all the time. Look, Caesar's super excited. He's like, oh, are we going treats? No, these are not. These are not. Because the other, like, because otherwise it says, like, flash dried. These are definitely cooked. I'm gonna make sure. What does it say? It doesn't even say anything in Swedish. Bro, people in chat are telling me that humans test this. It should be fine. I think I'll be fine. Like, I'm a CSR. CSR, I can't type. Dreamies are actually wait, Shelly, have you eaten Dreamies? Have you? Oh my god, did you just send me a job to be a pet food tester? Oh my goodness. Da-da. I mean, see, Shelly's had them. And I'm not gonna eat the entire fucking packet. I'm gonna try one piece. I mean, it's not gonna be raw chicken. What did you just send me? Ingredients? Bruh. Mine does not say the same thing as yours says. Mine says meat and animal byproducts from chicken, 4%. It's fine. CSI, yes, you're gonna get one. Okay, Caesar gets one. First, we're gonna open this. It's like healthy cookies. I love it. But Caesar's killed my entire, like, everything. Are we still here, guys? Are we still here? Okay, we still here. Okay, let's start this giveaway. For another 25 euro Steam gift card thing, whatever. Steam thingy. All human products are tested. All pet products are tested on humans, and they have a salary. That's not. It's not even like. It's not even, you know, the worst jobs out there. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Is that working? Oh, for fuck's sakes, Owl, that's not happening. Okay, Caesar gets one. There's like cheesy dreamies. I've tried those. Okay, well these are not the cheese. One for you made me drop it. Right, exclamation mark ticket in chat if you want to win a small Steam gift card or a chance to win. Caesar wants another one. You know what? Like, I think Caesar's just gonna eat the whole. What the fuck, dude? Are you blind? You blind that close up? I know, Lumi. Well, it's not raw chicken in here anyway because that wouldn't work. Like, how would you even store it? It's like a paste. Oh, Caesar ate that one as well. Oh, look at that. Oh, look, the cat's eating all the treats. You already won one, so I'll sit this one out. I will check after the stream to see if I'm eligible to gift you. Wait, CSI. Wait. Oh, you got stuck on the postie. That's so silly. Oh, this is gonna end up really badly. Please don't kickflip any of my technology again. Thank you. How small? 25 euros. Big enough to get you a lot of games on there. Caesar's gonna be a shock when he saw compete. Yeah, CSI? Mid. 8. He's like, what's going on? Can you not smell this one? Right there. CSR, voila. This is disgusting. It's literally disgusting. How do you like these so much, cat? This is gross. Here, lick that. That's your goo. That's not my goo. Yeah. I did not cheat. I bit it. I'm not gonna swallow it. Ah! Bro, I literally showed you I chewed it. Did you not see the chew? I thought Chat was joking. No, I literally I was not. I don't like to show people the food in my mouth. But oh fuck. It's not as bad. Now it just tastes like really bad cracker. That's literally my impression while eating veggies. Can we get a redo? Absolutely not. Unless we draw that again. Holy. I don't know what we're listening to. Hello, Explode. Good to see you again. What's up? I mean, I could always put them back in the pot if we run out, but for now, that is done and over with. Holy crap. Okay, basically, it tasted like old cracker with like way too much weird taste. It was like someone put cream cheese in an old cracker and then just left it out to get icky for like too long. I feel violated on so many levels. Oh, oh, what'd I do? I messed up the lines. Next cat treat you should do is the paste one. Absolutely not. That's disgusting. The cats will get that. The cats will get to eat that. Not me. That's cat treat takeover. That's not Val does not eat those. Oh, wet food. Actually, do you know what? Wet food for cat. If it's like, it might not be that bad. You know, like the ones where you get like the actual like all the meat and like jelly. So it's like pieces of tuna or it's pieces of like cooked. I think it's meat, right? But yeah, exclamation mark ticket in chat if you want to have a chance at winning the Steam gift card. 25 euros. Ah, I can't believe we did that. I don't believe we did that. Carl Yin, Rai, Fukuo, Radio, Guest, Shelly Beans, Gladden, Tanleen, Lotus, Explode, Soy, Stove Sparkle, and Bass, you have all successfully entered. Ugh. You want to give the cat treats after he just got cat treats. That's not give Val cat treats. That's give the cat treat. I'm just clarifying. Yes, my mouth feels so violated at the moment. Ah, yeah! Du kan inte bara hugga mitt finger sådär. Oh. Where's the option to give Val a treat? Is that a nice treat? Does that mean that I get to eat something good? It's not nice. Okay, there's now a treat there. Forget it. Buenos dias, nej. That's not nice at all. I was thinking like chocolate or something, but hey, if you'd rather eat cat treats, that's on you. Yeah, okay, no. No, I don't. I don't want to do that again. Until next time. Until next time. Right, one done, out of the way. Let's go. I like chocolate. You guys got 2 minutes and 35 seconds to enter the giveaway. Secretly a cat? Absolutely not. I can't even open this. What does this say? Around a Dead by Daylight with controller. Shit, I need to charge a controller. Wait, who wants to play DBD with me? Do we have people? I already suck at this game with mouse and keyboard. And now I need to, like, I don't even know if my computer's compatible with the controller. I don't even know if this is charged. be fair, I could have checked. I have multiple controllers. Are you charged, bruh? Plug you directly. Don't hope nothing dies. You have life. It's probably also maybe not the best cable, but there's definitely there's definitely some lights. But there be lights. But I have no idea how this works. It was plug and play when we used them for FIFA during our event. Okay, let's pull the last one and see what the last one is. Hello, Faded. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Okay, last one. Please, not more icky food things. What is that? Oh, shit. I don't even know how do we do this. Okay, wait. Mods? Or someone, can you find me a really good no laugh challenge video like on YouTube? Is that how we do this? And then I have to watch the whole thing. I'm at least gonna put a towel in my lap. Fuck. Okay, which one do we do first? I think we do the no laugh challenge first, and then we start playing games. Radio, congratulations! You want a Steam gift card? It's fucking pointless because the only thing radio does is stare at his fucking Ulu cats all day long. Wait. Oh shit, I didn't mute that. Fuck. Radio. Okay, so what we can do is either you could send. Do you know how many Ulu cat games there are on Steam? Yes, you can send a clip guest. As long as it's, you know, not gonna get me banned on Twitch or whatever. Okay, before this happens, I need to go to the bathroom and I need to get more water because my water glass is empty. So let's start with a no laugh challenge. And then hopefully my controller works. Or because it doesn't work now, but maybe it's not supposed to work now. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe it only works when you have a game that's compatible with it. LA? Could always load up Dead by Daylight in the background. Be fair. I got a snack and missed the giveaway. No! Goddamn snackos. Goddamn snackos. Well, there is still one more giveaway. At some point, potentially. Let me just see if this works. It was plug and play with FIFA. I'm gonna get really mad if it's not plug and play. I don't think it's plug and play now. No, nothing's happening! Plug it into another port. Excuse me? Bro, Windows Defender thinks that my fucking mouse... No, it's not. It doesn't. I don't think it's working. Okay, wait. I need to go get water. I need to get another cable. As well. I will be right back. You might need to go to settings to connect it, but yeah, if it's a PS... I mean, like, maybe. It was just like when we hooked up all the PlayStation 5 controllers to the computers for work to play FIFA, it was like so flawless, so I was hoping it would be the same for this, but because that was actually just plug and play. It was really nice. DVD doesn't support PlayStation controllers. You have to make Steam handle it. Oh, okay. What? Yes. Thank you. Steam. Steam, where are you? Steam. What the fuck was that noise? Oh my god, it's my DVD noise. How does that even scare me? Okay, controller. General controller settings. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. PlayStation configuration. Wait, what? Use Nintendo. Blah, blah. I have no idea what this means. Oi. I found the settings section. It says, oh, Steam hates me. It says no controllers have been detected. So I'm going to get another cable. Because this cable's really bad, so Madden, thanks for lurking. I hope you have an awesome nappy times. Well, at least I know that thing is charged. I hope. Right, so I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna go get the other cable, which is somewhere. I hope. For the laugh challenge, what PG are we going with? Because mine's like rated 18 for British humor, but it was shown on TV in the UK, so it's nothing. Well, as long look, literally, as long as it doesn't get me fucking banned on Twitch, that's fine. Just like nothing that anyone might feel personally attacked about that will like report me or some shit. But if it's been on TV, then it's probably fine. Be right back. I actually don't know where the original cable for this is. Not where it's supposed to be, so now I'm a little bit like worried. Oh, there we go. We have another color. I think this one's gonna work. Ugh. Yeah, it's working. It's plug and play. Think, what the fuck is A? Bro, I don't have A. B? What the fuck is B? It thinks I'm an Xbox controller. It thinks I'm an Xbox controller. Thinks I'm an Xbox controller. The fuck is A and B? I guess I have to use Nintendo button layout. What the fuck? X is A, O is B. That could be interesting. I do not want to use Nintendo button layout. I want you to use the fucking PlayStation layout. Can you work now? This is gonna be interesting. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're gonna do the chat. Then we're gonna do the laugh challenge first. Well, I took away the use Nintendo button layout, but I don't really think that. Oh, that doesn't matter because that just changes the position between X and Y and B and A. Never mind. I get it. That's fine. Ah, CSR, you can't be here right now. This is such a bad idea, Cat. This is such a bad idea. Want to get water? Be right back. My cat is messing with me all the time. Okay. How the fuck are we doing this? Please do not jump on the cat. We're gonna have stuff everywhere. Videos. Is this the one on Carl sent you? Be fine for an 18 flag, but we are 18 flag, right? So if anyone here is not 18, you are now banned. Warning, this clip contains strong language and adult humor. You have all been warned. There's literally a warning. Okay, wait. So wait, what happens if I fail and what happens if I win? Bro, I get like rewards for this shit or something? What? What? I won't win. You guys have no idea how good I am at keeping a strong face. Also, you're not allowed to use any fucking jump alerts or scares. I will fucking mute them. Okay, I won't, but you're not, that's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. If you win, you get a cat treat. What the fuck? What's I want a cat treat? Nay? Okay, Carl, you've seen this video before. Should I move my screen? Does all the funny stuff happen here? How much water do I need? I already don't want to do this. It's just comedians who Gucci. Okay, cool. Oh fuck, no, stand-up comedy. A full mouth. Yeah, but you know, I just realized it's a really bad idea. Do you know why? Because I'm slightly stuffed, so okay, I can kind of breathe through my nose. It's fine. Okay, but a cat, I don't think you should be here for this. My cat is here and should not be here for this. Okay, this has been here for such a long time, so please, GTFO, like, this is not your kind of stuff. Stuck. I didn't mean. Fuck's sake. Okay, see, that's name. Oh my god, he's in super cuddle mode right now. No, 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 no. Oh, thank you. You don't have to look insulted, cat. I just don't want my computer to be close to this. Alright. I can keep a straight face. Val is very good at keeping a straight face. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn the music off, don't worry. Of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Hide the keyboard? No, but that's fine. Like, I'll just sit. Oh god, I have a towel that I can just put over the keyboard. My tech is fine. Like, my tech is now has now been protected with a towel. So we good. I mean, except for my microphone though. Shit. I'm a CSR! Okay, he can be there. But I won't. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking spray water like in a fucking cascade over things. Like, it's gonna go down, if anything. Right? I was like, right, guys. It'll be fine. 100% fine. Had the vowel on that. Okay, right. Okay, like, so duck for cover. Yeah, duck for cover. You might get wet. Might get wet. My cats are just sitting here fucking looking at me. Okay, wait, I need to calm down. Alex, Ducky. Okay. I'll breathe. Yeah, I'm literally gonna be disabling these things. Wow. Okay. Ignore chat and you're fine now. Literally, I just have to ignore you guys for 4.5 minutes. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Come on. Why is it so long? Who decided 4.5 minutes? I was thinking like 2, maybe. Christ. That's not a good enough. That's not a good enough people. That's not good enough, short. That's not good enough. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm fine. Literally fine. I should probably, like, people are gonna come in and they'll be like, what the fuck is Val doing? Maybe I should have like da 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 da. Of course you guys are good enough. That's not what I meant, you know it. You guys are really just spamming shit. Yeah, let me just do like wait, maybe it's not good to put it in the titles. No one ever reads the titles. Should I just put like whatever? I was gonna be like I thought I was gonna be smart and put it in the title so people will come in and be like, why the fuck is she not conversing with us? But then people don't really do that, do they? What the fuck? Oh, oh, how big is this? Oh, that's huge. That's literally huge. Okay. Yeah. I would just put that up there. I also got a video later. Okay, brah, seriously, this was already 4.5 minutes. You guys trying to kill me? Okay, take is going down under. Take is down under. I was just like, I can't breathe through my nose. Oh, my mic is doing weird things because I put it so far away. I was kind of like yelling. Cheers. Seriously, the reflex just to swallow this water.
John,
Hello.
what's your greatest achievement?
I'd say my greatest achievement's probably getting married. Since, you know, I think it's easy to make someone like you. That's why people have affairs, isn't it? It's easy to look attractive once a fortnight in a hotel.
Are you having an affair, John? Because that was a very specific notion of how affairs might work. And also, if you were to have an affair, I would imagine it would be quite tightly scheduled.
Well, you've got to have a schedule if you're having an affair. You can't
Is it
just...
schedule or schedule?
Oh.
He said schedule. You
What
let
did
that
I
go?
say? Schedule?
You said schedule.
Is schedule right?
I don't know. I don't give a shit.
You can't just have an affair willy-nilly, can you? You can't just, oh, I'll maybe pop round and do you in a bit. Or I'll do you at the greengrocers. You have to book a room.
By the way, do you? don't do those words.
Do one.
Do it.
Do it.
It.
I'll pop over and we'll do it in a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. I've married one person. There's not going to be another one going to let me... You know, is there?
I wouldn't have thought so, no.
I mean, my wife hasn't yet, but I'm told
any
if
day
I'm
now.
a very good boy.
OK, Sean, biggest achievement in life?
Well, I think the money I embezzled from the RLLI.
That feels like something I could be interested in.
Yeah. Well, that time I went seal clubbing. They actually said this. They've never seen anything like it. They said it was like a trolley dash.
They said that, did they?
Yeah. I had 2 hammers, hobnail boots. I was doing 4 at once. 4. My greatest achievement must be rectum of the year. Not rear of the year, no.
No, it's different, yeah.
This is rear of the year with the gloves off. I knew I'd won when I heard 3 of the judges throwing up behind me. I thought, I've got this in the bag.
Sure.
I beat Fern Cotton. Hers, let me tell you, hers is pretty messed up.
Stop speaking.
And then, of course, that got me through to the Worlds. I went to the World Finals in Cancun.
Cancun?
I thought I was going to win. I thought I'm going to win this. And then Diego Maradona beat me. When he bent over, set the sprinklers off.
Rachel, you must get recognised by your fans all the time. Do you ever wish you could sort of fly under the radar?
My favourite time of the year is when I just get to go skiing and you haven't got to do your hair and makeup, you haven't got to have all that awkwardness. Just put your helmet on, put your snood on, no makeup, it's great. And actually, I've brought my skiing stuff with
Let's
me,
have a look.
actually, if I just make
See,
myself
because
more comfortable.
I'm pretty sure I would recognise you in skiing gear.
So I've got a beard and Viking horns. And this is kind of my look. So much more comfortable, and it's warm. And you just don't have to have that awkward social, like, is that you, is it not, how's Jimmy, that kind of thing.
That's a challenging wank.
Oh, sorry.
this show still go out
No,
on
no,
telly?
no, 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 no.
I did the bubbles for your benefit so you can see the water. That was such a disgusting swallow! Fucking hell. I almost fucking lost it at the end. I don't know why. It wasn't even funny. His comment at the end wasn't even funny. But there was definitely some leakage there. That's fucking stupid! What kind of humor do you have, Carl? Hello, Ciento. Sorry, I saw you come in and say hi a little bit earlier, and I never said hi back. How are you? I don't normally say it. That's so fucking hell guest. Ah. Oh my god. What epic do you have one? What the fuck did we just watch? That was a short Vine comp that should make your day. Let's try another one. What have I done now? No, but this is what we were talking about before. Where you get to hear background noise. This is what I was talking about before in Mon Chat, that I like can't get rid of it because levels are just amped up too much. Because the more I turn it up, the more you hear it, but if I turn it down a lot, you will not. This is literally what we were talking about before. Okay, I've got one more video. Turn it onto the lowest and scream into the mic. Yeah, but it's not. Okay, here. Yay! I was gonna say lowest is basically off. Jaha. Oh, let's try this again then. Carl? No. Okay, I guess this better not get me banned on Twitch.
This for the A. Shawty, I do.
Give it to me, I get no sleep 'cause of y'all not gonna get a sleep.
So I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on my titties.
Tell your mother, kiss one another, die for each other.
Stop saying I look like Chicken Little. He's dumb and he's a coward, and I'm not a coward.
Spilled lipstick in your Valentino bag.
Oh, you spilled lipstick in my Valentino white.
We're just friends. What are you saying? There's another.
Are you walking?
Jenner to the foyer. I have a little surprise for you.
You know what's good for me. That's my opinion.
Got a plan. You're beautiful.
What are those?
They are my crocs.
Arlene, your speech was so good. I didn't even like try. It was just like improv. And
Oh my god, why can't you just take the freaking compliment?
Look at this graph. I mean, 4 female Ghostbusters? The feminists are taking over. I'm an adult virgin.
Nate, how those chicken strips?
Fuck your chicken strips. Fuck your chicken strips.
Kevin, don't, Kevin, watch the light, dude.
What will you learn? What will you learn? That your actions have consequences.
Welcome to Bible study. We're all children of Jesus. Kumbaya, my Lord.
Photo. No.
Hi.
Okay.
Country boy, I love you.
Later, Mom. What's up? Me and my boys are going to see Uncle Cracker. Give him that back, Jordan. Do you want to go see Uncle Cracker now?
Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope.
My jaw hurts too much. Oh, my fucking cheeks. Oh. Helvete. It fucking hurts. Okay, but that... Okay, there was only 2 funny clips. The rest is like not my humor. Ugh. The fucking Circle of Life yeet one. I will admit, it almost got me. The wake me up, the wake me up baby, and the circle yeet ones almost got me, but the other ones are not my type of humor. I don't know. I just like random people saying weird things. It's very hit and miss. But the baby and the yeet. Is that a chicken? You got worse was on Twitch. Yeah, well, I don't want anything that's on Twitch safe. I think we can successfully agree over that Val's poker face. This is legendary. Win. The pillow fight. I broke my pumpkin? No. No, I didn't. Oh. Okay, seriously? My cheeks? No, my cheeks need a break. I like funny cat compilations. Must have dealt with all the stupid people in life to have poker face like this. I have. Maybe. I was like, maybe, yes. Oh my fucking god. Oh, wait, Ciento, did someone say it's the last day to get candy corn and Guild Wars 2 today? Shite! It is? I need to get that in somehow later tonight. But not now. Now is DBD time. In which Val's gonna die. Probably. We'll try. Does anyone want to join me? And that's not the cat hair under my nose. Da 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 da. Oh no. That was not optimal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was not part of the plan. He used to play DBD a lot but stopped. Why did you stop playing? Played enough. You got your fill. Let's see if I can get this working now. Let's minimize you, Steam. Let's minimize you, and let's try loading this game again. Da, 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 da. I finished my 1,000 bag achievement. That's about as much candy corn as I can handle. Wait, is there an achievement to open 1,000 bags? I don't have that. Okay, we need to play Guild Wars later. Yeah, we need to play Guild Wars later. But for now, let's see if I can get this working. The Yeet would be so much better if they edited you or not the father right before. Oh my god, epic. That is called Savage. That is called Savage. Ugh. Tell you what, literally the hardest part of that was shit, I just took the wrong line. Was making sure, like, keeping my muscles in check. Wait, why am I stealing people's filters? I didn't mean people. I had a bunch of lines there. Like my cheeks. Keeping my cheeks in check. That was the hardest part. I tell you. Where the f- I cannot do this. Where is this line? Oh my god. Val. How hard is this for you to direct? My screen's too tiny right now. I can't see anything. Not letting the water break. Yeah, no, but just like... just keeping, like... just having stuff in your mouth that makes your cheeks go off. Is the feet. Okay, let's see how fucked my aspect ratios are today. Thing is, for some reason, Dead by Daylight is like, you want this to look normal in your stream? I don't think so. Hates me. Okay, how much are we missing out on now? Missing out on some side action? A little bit. Not that much, though. This is, pretty much as good as it's gonna get. We got most of it in there. Hello, McGray. Welcome back. I probably took slightly too much water. Yo. You guys were the ones that told me that I needed water. So I obliged. It was like full mouth of water, Val. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Let's see. Got my controller. Not cheating. I promise. Promise. Oh, Diesel, thank you very much for the bids. Thank you. Oh god. Look at that. Wait, I can't steer this way? I can steer this way. Okay. Do I have any friends online? Wait, which ones accept? That one. I'm just gonna invite people. I don't know. What's to play with me? Boom. I can't invite people. Invite to the party. I cannot invite people. Oh, man. I can't invite people to the party. They're already playing. I don't think we have a full group. No. We have 2 people. How do I not have you? I have you on Steam. Oh yeah, but this friends list is different, isn't it? Yeah. Damn it. Thank you. Well, tell me how to add you then, Carl. Oh, that is a friends list on Steam. Oh, right. We said that because Among Us doesn't need thingamajiggies. Well, why don't you give me your Steam thingies so that I can add you? How about that? Oh, man, my jaw is savage. My jaw is savage. My Steam is secretive. It's more secretive than the Chamber of Secrets. Oh, okay, sorry. My bad. My bad. Does this mean there's new items in the store? What the fuck? The Silent Hill collection. I also want to look like the fucking... Oh, okay. I don't know. Beautiful. My player progression currency. These may be used to purchase characters, customization items, or perks. Yo, I can get character customization items with these. Looks like most of it is to sell stuff. Oh. Oh, but you need a shit ton of them. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Steam code would be the easiest. Like, but Carl's playing hard to fetch. If Val makes a good speculation, she would know my Steam. Yeah, but I don't want to like randomly be adding like the wrong person. Actually, wait. I have a better idea. How do I do this? Can I just like... how does this work? What? Why can't I see you on Lovely's friends list? This makes no sense. Literally no sense.
Yo bongo tap thigh bye.
Muppe! Hello! Thank you so much for the fucking hell. 19 a month. I think Carl has a private profile. Damn it. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back. How are you? Try searching for a friend. Is your Steam level 0, Carl? I'm not gonna like randomly send an invite to someone I think is Carl on Steam. I have no idea. Hello, Moore. Welcome back. How are you? Game up. I'm not doing any posties right now. Because I haven't reset the wall yet, but I will reset the wall. Okay, that's not that Carl Croft then. Damn it. I found someone called Carl Croft. More, would you like to play one round of DVD? Because I gotta play with the controllers. This is gonna be extra terrible. That's a casual level 4. Yeah, I don't play a lot on Steam. Am I hooked on DVD? Not pun intended. Yeah, I have to keep on playing. I have to play one round with the controller because it was one of my punishments. I'm just trying to get friends. Yo, short. Yes. Send me an invite. Or send me your code or whatever. You're waiting on food, you can't just... Ah, I get you. What are you eating? Short and round? Oh my god. Yin cracked the secret, far more secret than Chamber... Whoa! Seriously? This is BS, man. This is BS. Okay, what about... Doesn't even say here. And a friend... Can you just have like the same freaking what do you call it, profile pic everywhere? That would make my life so much easier. I'm just saying. Is your name Pauline on Steam? Carl? It's the only craft I found with a Swedish profile. Potatoes! I don't know what the Belfinials things are, but oh my god. I like anything with potatoes. We love potatoes here. Oh wait, I found him. Okay, you know, it turns out there's a lot of Carls in Sweden. I did not find him. Damn it. Was this for Steam level 0, so that can't be you. My Discord is broken. What? Carl said his level was not level 0. It says his Steam level is 0. Oh, is it because his profile is private? That's why I can't see the Steam level. Oh. That's why I thought that wasn't Carl. Because he was like, no, my Steam level is above 0. And I was like, oh. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I Pepega, that's why. That is why. Next interesting but useless fact, there are a lot of Carls in Sweden. Seriously, I put Carl into Steam and it was just all like Sweden, Sweden, Sweden. Like one Spain, Sweden, Sweden. I'm just like, what? Fenwig, thank you so much for coming to hang out. Have a lovely rest of your day. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, mouse is gone. Controller's back. No, it's not because it's not working. Fucked up somehow. Probably because I keep on changing between. I mean, I might have to reload the game. Maybe. I think I might have to reload. It doesn't appreciate that I changed back to mousy. That's weird. I worked the first time though. Using configs from awesome. I gotta restart just. Restarting the game quick. Da, da, da. How am I supposed to know what games you have? Why are you stalking his games? Da, da, da. Oh shit, did I fuck up the aspect ratio again now? Let's see here. No, it looks like we're pretty good. You guys can see everything that I can see, I think. It doesn't look to have reset so far anyway. Seems okay. Alright, let's see how many people we have to play around with. Yay. Friends. But I still can't invite to parties because for some reason. Why can't I invite people to party? Why? Oh, I can join your party though. How do we get Carl in here? Hello, Pixie. Welcome back. Yes. Completely scared the shite out of me. Oh, there we go, I think. You sent a pic on Discord? Where? Oh, in DMs? Oh, yeah, I haven't received anything because I've got DMs turned off. So, flop it down in whatever relevant channel it is. Misclick, do it again. Oh shit! Wait, no. That button. Okay, I'm just making sure that no one else wants to join us for a round of DVD. Well, I round like a headless. I'm just wondering what camera control is like, because this is always what I fail at when I play with controller. Every single time. Very, very scared. Alright, should we give this a go? Haven't played in a year. This will be fun. How do we? I don't know which game mode is the best. What's best? Should we do a custom game? But wait, how does that even work? But then it's just one killer versus two survivors. Green is weird. Because it's reset itself in OBS somehow. I don't know why it does this. Like, it will continue being weird. It will continue being weird. You thought we were joining? Yeah, we don't have the same squad as we did last time, unfortunately. Hello, egg. Okay, who's there? Wait, how do we do this? No! Shit! Can I get an invite back? Wait, I can invite myself, maybe. Thank you. Wait, how do I click this? Bro, why can't I view invites? I just like invite myself to your lobby. That was really weird. I don't know. I still don't know what accept and decline is on this fucking controller. I'm sorry. Okay. Why can't I press ready? Which one's ready? Aha! I got it. I pressed ready. You see how good I was? I love that, like, that thing was bugged out. I'm so glad you guys sent me invites. I really appreciate that. This isn't my forte. The last time I tried doing anything with a controller, it was playing Overwatch at a friend's place. I had a PlayStation. And I just remember, like, running around all the time and just struggling with my freaking camera angles. I was just like constantly pointing up to the sky or at the ground. I was like, I can't see anything. I was like, how do you guys run, shoot, and control your camera at the same time? No, I'm not familiar with the Xbox button layout either. I'm not familiar with any console layout. Like, I'm not a console player. That's the thing. Which is funny considering that I've had the PlayStation 5 for like a year and a half now, but no. I am very, very not. Okay, what are we waiting for? It says match starts in 19 seconds. Whee! But that's okay. That's the purpose of this. This will make it more fun. 2, 1, go! Very terrified. What does that mean? Is it cake? I saw a cake! It looked like a cake! The nurse blinks through walls, anticipate where she'll blink, break line of sight, and escape while she's fatigued. Great. They can blink. I don't think they got the memo. The only people that are supposed to blink are mages. Not nurses. This is low-key terrifying. Radio, why are you saying it like that? Just like, why with the little face? No. No! Absolutely not. When injured, a survivor is easier to locate. Yeah, this I know. This I know. It's almost like... It's like baby smooth hair. I don't know if this is my controller. I have no idea. Survivors are awarded blood points for completing objectives, evading the killer and surviving trials, and helping other survivors. Ease mode. We got this. If we actually load into the game, that is. Okay. Got this. Oh, now the format's being weird again. Why does it always do this? Will I survive for 3 minutes? Are you fucking serious? Is that... You just say 3 minutes? Okay. This is a tiny frame. That's the best I can do. I will survive. I will absolutely survive for 3. Wait, what are the oh shit. Okay, we just don't touch this button. We just I literally just won't touch this button. But I have to touch this button. Shit, wait, how do I run? How the fuck do I run? Oh, that's crouch. So that's run. Nope. Yeah, that's run. Okay, found run. Oh god. Oh no! Wait, where Carl? Short round? Where the fuck are you guys? That's a dead end. Oh, that's a nice person. Oh my god, that's not a nice person! Where was the heads up, bro? I'm vaulting! No! Oh wait, which is that? Alright. Right, mouse. Oh shit. Wait, how do we wiggle? I'm wiggling! Wait, I can wiggle a lot faster than this. No, shit. Okay, I did not survive. That was undecided. Oh, come on, there's 2 votes. Does this even count? That doesn't even count as voting. Okay. Shit. I can hear buzzing. Oh shit, there's blood. I'm literally bleeding. Can we heal? Oh, thank you. Thank you for healing me. How's it hanging? You troll. No, how do I jump? I think we should try to heal each other. Oh! Wait, fuck! What's the volt button? Was it right? E? I don't even know. Am I still bleeding? We're still being chased. We're fine. For now. Okay, well, oh, there's actually a game. All right, there's actually tactics. I'm actually supposed to fix generators. Oh, hi, friend. Did you make that explode? Oh, shit! 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 Take him instead! Bro, this is absolutely bullshit. No! No! Seriously? Wait, what did you get? No, pumpkin head. Go somewhere else. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's BS, man. Wait, go faster, Val! Oh shit, the hook was there already. Feel feeling they're playing with their prey? Yeah, I feel toyed with. Oh no. Oh wait. Wait, what is the equivalent of space on this thing? Oh, thank you. Okay, we can heal each other, right? Oh yeah, let's all... Yo, was that the nurse? I should heal. Oh! I'm out of here. You guys are on your own. You're not running very fast. I need to heal. This is the... Wait, this is a Resident Evil map? What's that yell? I pressed the wrong button. That was the button I was supposed to press. Shite. Give me something to vault over! Why am I bleeding? I can't hide anywhere. This is a Raccoon City police station. Oh. I didn't know that. Okay, I would like to find some friends to heal me. Nope. Oh, that was pulled down. Oh, okay. I'm experimenting. I'm pretty sure injured people don't sound like that. I'm just saying. Oh, that was a bathroom. No, I'm trying to save my friends. Don't stalk me. But I don't want to go downstairs. I think I just went in a circle, didn't I? Yeah, I legit just went in a circle. Okay. And I'm back. I just want to say, my friend, I'm so lost. I'm literally so lost, you guys. Why are they screaming? I found a generator. I mean, I guess I could just repair. Oh shit, or not. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh, we're back here now. But this is not where my friends are. Yo, how the fuck do I get to people? Oh, we're great. Now we're back here again. Oh, for fuck's sake. What was that? Why can I not see people? This is such a maze. I hate this map. I'm so lost. She's just running around moaning. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're going over here. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. We got a big bowl of mac and cheese. Let's go. Oh no, we lost a friend. Hey, Carl, I can hear something. I think we should run. Am I running towards her? I'll heal you, Carl. We should run first. Oh my god, I told you to run! No! see me? She? He? Yes, I cannot believe you just did that to me. Okay, where's Carl? Who? No, no, run! Why me? Ah! No! Take someone else! Oh man, that blink, man. That blink! That freaking blink! Every time you say Carl, I'm thinking you're speaking to me. Wait. Oh. 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 Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I got eaten. I ate. They ate me. I was sacrificed. That did that did not go so well for me. Nom noms. Very, very nom noms. Ah. Better than 3 minutes. Oh, is that what we're counting? Okay, let's do one more round. Like now I know which controls are which controls. I can do this. Well, let's do one more. Holy macaroni. I need to stop screaming. Like, seriously. It's not good for anyone's health. Food. Oh my god, you guys are making me so hungry. Potato gratin. And then Diesel's got mac and cheese. I'm so jealous of all of you. I'm very, very jealous of all of you. You guys have some good food. Some nom nom food. Do I have any teammates that want to join for one more round? Oh my god. Whew. I ate my sandwiches so fast at the beginning of stream. I have regrets. I was so full and now I'm not so full. Ugh. I gotta start turning some lights on in the rest of my apartment because it's dark into the kitchen and into the hallway. And I don't like at all. Whew. Da, 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 da. Oh god. Oh, wait a second. I just realized something. This is supposed to be my DVD scene. That's why everything's fucked up. Remember, like, I fixed... I mean, it's still fucked up. But I was supposed to have one for chat. Just there. Damn, she found me. Found you? Am I scared of shadow monster? It's not that. I just don't like... We're playing scary games and it's dark in my apartment. Like those two don't go hand in hand. That's what I mean. Carl, do you want to play one more round? You were hiding behind a corner, almost missed me. The next crow made a noise to your rats. Yeah, I was gonna say, right? Like, so if I disturb a crow, that makes noise and other people hear the crow as well. Yeah, that's not good. That's not optimal. That is not optimal. Ooh. Skeleton. Oh, another ready. Is it ready? Oh shit. No. Which one's canceled? X is canceled, circle is confirmed. Right? Wait, circle is cancel? Yeah, X is confirmed, circle is... No, wait, what? Circle is cancelled. Okay. Totally know these controllers. Al just ignored me one time. I'm sorry, I just got so lost. It was unreal. That was like a maze. Actually, like, I could imagine that maps like that are actually pretty fun. But I was very, very lost. Because there was a lot of twisty windy. Very lost. Oh my god. Massive, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh shit. 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 Did I fuck up the controller now? I happened to move my mouse. I hope not. Failing a skill check sets. Yeah, I wonder what the skill. I didn't even get to a single generator to repair. I don't even know what the button is for this. You know, the stupid thing is, even when there's dead silence, I just feel like I can hear the pulsing beat of like when the killer gets close. Which killer? I completely missed which killer we got. What killer did we get? Oh, controller still works. We good. What killer do we have, guys? Yo, I can help with the generator until I fuck it up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Was it L? Woo! This is just like in the movies. Oh, she's gonna creep up behind me soon. See her come out of the TV? Bro. Sorry about that. I failed that. I'll just let you finish that repair. Run! Shit. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Why are we so bad at this game? I like how it's like take the chance to escape, but you guys are always like, nah. Just guess he deaded. This is so scary. I was like, yeah. Oh, seriously, again? I'm gonna have nightmares about like the beating noise of this game. I'm telling you. Okay, who needs a heal? No, I need a heal. I can self-heal. I can self-heal. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for healing me, mister. And now it's time to run again! Shit. I just keep running straight into her. No! Can't get nightmares if you don't sleep. I mean, that is true, but still. Why? Why me? Oh god. Do I have to do a thing? I don't know what button to press. I think I pressed it. Oh, thank god. Can I? Oh. I was trying to heal. Sorry. Heal you. Shit. Get me out of here. Why me? Like every single time. Dude, we literally standing in line of sight. We don't have a lot of time. And run. And run. Why do I feel like I'm not running fast enough? I think I'm just gonna like hide in a cupboard, you know? Can I just hide in a cupboard for the rest of the game? Is that okay? Problem is when you get to do the gen, then you don't hear a heartbeat and someone's behind you. So you know you fucked up. I hope not. Oh my god, you just floated up the stairs. Okay, I still forgot what the repair command was. Shit, it wasn't that one. It was the other one, I think. Okay, I gotta save my people. On my way. Oh, she's... Oh, for fuck's sake. No! She was... No, she freaking body blocked me. This is BS. I'm so bad at this game. It's really hard with controller. I put it as an expense. Yeah, I did. Never gonna have time to wiggle my way out of this. Is this the third time? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, you know what? This is a bigger... This is harder than I thought it was. I'm like, I don't play this game good with a mouse and keyboard. I got nom-nommed again. I got nom-nommed again. Yeah, I did. Yes. Got very nom-nommed. I'll let my team down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your online survival grade. God. This sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. Yo, I got more points than short. I don't know what these points are for. What are these points for even? Wait, can we like commend people? What's the up and down? Oh. Never mind, I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, well that was one of the worst ideas I've ever had. Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to commend people, but I happened to go back. I basically body blocked your butt so you can survive. And then I went and failed anyway. And then you got fucked. I would like to apologize beforehand. I'm not good at this game. Fact. This I know. This I know. I just ignored everyone. If I wasn't on my gen, I would have finished that gen ages ago. Sorry. I was trying to figure out which button it was to like do the skill check. And then yeah, obviously, I kind of failed that a little bit. L1. Yeah, I think I happened to press L2 by accident, so it's my bad. I never said this was gonna be a good idea. I was like, this is a bad idea. Yeah, you know the person that was on the gen with you and you were like, yeah, I'm gonna help you until I fail. That was me, I know. I was thinking, I was like, should probably just like not do this because I'm gonna make it explode, but I want it to be helpful, you know? I want it to be helpful. That's who I am. I like helping people. By the way, pro tip, if you can't hit the skill check, tap it. Wait, what do you mean tap it? You quickly tap the genu. Oh, you mean to like continuously like on and off it? Yo, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. That's sneakier. I was like, that's sneakier. I guess that's one way to not Pepega like Val. Don't do like Val. I have one new item in my inventory. Oh. Apparently every single cosmetic I have in DVD turns up in my Steam as a new piece of... Oh, I just need to update my Guild Wars jobs quickly.
Just have your name, please, sir?
Right, hold on a second. Ready?
Yes.
My name is Derek.
I've seen this before. Oh man, they used to make TV used to be good back in the day. What happened? What happened? Also, fuck Stephen Fry was tiny there. 1 hour left in the wage cage. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I need to update my claim rewards. There we go. Okay. Oh, but I'm pretty satisfied with that. Where my head hurts a little bit. I'm gonna just pack away this controller so I don't yeet it somewhere, and then I also need to get rid of this towel that's covering everything. I'm so glad I didn't spill water all over. I actually thought I was gonna do it. I had a backup t-shirt and everything. But apparently Val's too pro for that. Yo, Carl, when are you gonna play Guild Wars 2 with us? Have you tried it? Do you hate it? Can't remember if I asked you this before. I think I'll name today's VOD Valoween 2 Electric Booga. Electric Booga. Wait, am I missing a reference there? I feel like I'm missing a reference there. Rama, thank you for lurking. Oh no, there's a postie on the ground. What postie is that? If that's a cat treat one, I'm ripping it up. Why not Return of Freddy? Hey, to be fair, we did get Freddy spammed. That's also a very good title. Oh, that was the DVD controller one. Carl wins! Oh, yeah! Did we just say F to another nail? No. No, we're still just F on one nail. We're fine. I was like, wait a second. Why did those lines not follow the... Oh, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What? Did she fix it? She kind of fixed it. I hydrate. Well, guest. Nom 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 nom. It is indeed important to stay hydrated. Radio, do you need to do any squats? Move your butt around a little bit. I know sometimes. I don't know why I just aimed that at radio. So it's for everyone. Move around, you know, stretch, get some blood flowing to your legs. Da 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 da. Well, okay, so the thing is, I was gonna do pumpkin carving, and then I found out that my pumpkin yesterday was soggy, and they didn't have any other ones in the store. So that kind of failed. And I think we redeemed all the goals that have currently been unlocked. So I'm gonna get myself some trick or treat bags in Guild Wars. We can low key continue the Halloween theme in Guild Wars 2. Even though I would like to continue my personal story, but we'll keep it Halloween themed. Of course, pumpkin be soggy. Hiya? What?
Hiya.
What? You didn't hear that from me. Ripperino's the snail, man. Ripperino's the snail. Am I missing something? Why are we hi-yaing in chat? Why are we yeah. It's just like, that's what I want to play instead. Oh, Uncle Roger. Is this what I'm missing out on?
Hiya. 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 Hiya.
That one in the middle, he's just like, oh, my heart. Yes. Actually, like, I used to watch quite a lot of Uncle Roger. I would say back in the day, not really like back in the day, but I kind of, I've stopped being on YouTube in general. Because, like, time constraints. I should get back on it, though. That's funny. It is funny. Yeah, I've got too many tabs open. Don't panic. I mean, don't panic. That's better. That's better. Jamie Oliver oil strikes again. Wait, what? Oil. Hey, I like Jamie. Oh, I can't connect to Guild Wars 2, guys. Jamie. Oh, Jamie olive oil. Or olive oil. Jamie olive oil strikes again. What? Why is he a prick? I don't know. Like, I don't know any drama about him. I just remember, so like I don't specifically like him in that way. I just like, I like a lot of cooking shows. Like, I like watching cooking shows because I think everything's always like, you know, like they always get in there and they're always like, all the flavors. And I'm just like, bro, you literally made pasta bolognese. Like, we know what that tastes like. You lost your favorite breakfast cereal because of him? What's the story behind that? Why? Also, why can't I can't get into Guild Wars? Did they ban me? Because I'm just too awesome? I think it's working now. Jamie Oliver in every dish he cooks, we need to add olive oil. So he's now known as Jamie Oh, okay, I get it. I get you. Okay. Yeah, it was giving me an error. It wouldn't let me, like, connect to the servers. But third time's a charm. And my super secret code and not do what radio does, which is put the super secret code into Twitch chat twice in like a week, by the way. Definitely not throwing any mods under the bus. To you. Okay, who wants some boobas? I was like, what? Yeah, have you seen my radio? Wait, were you responding as radio? What's booba? Do it. Wait, do we not have a booba emote? Wait, I need to change my emotes. Pull up them legs though. Excuse me, you got booba in front of you and you're just like, but the legs though. No. Disable emote. I want to use the emote. Cat Val's channel. Okay, I just need to change which emote set we're using. So we're using this emote set, I think. I don't know, how do I change emote set? I have no idea. I want to change my emote set. I can't do it. I found out how to do this before and I can't remember how to do it. Oh, Val's emotes. There we go. Okay, default emotes. Good now. We don't have Valoween emotes. We have normal ones. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Why didn't it work? How dare you? How dare you take away our booba? It says it's in Kitty Cat Val's emotes because I'm still Kitty Cat Val on this thing. Oh, it's working. Okay, cool. It's working. Like, Ace, don't pretend that like you returned and heard Booba. You've been here the whole time, but Booba's what, like, you know, perked your what do you call it? Attention. When am I doing a cosplay of Rachel? Wait, that depends on exactly what this is, because I don't know what this is. No, wait. Can I just get the horns and the beard? Does that count? I can even do a pink dress and then horns and a beard. Shit, I need to get a beard somehow. So hungry. Anyone have snacks? Where are the snacks at? Where are the snacks? Perked his interest. Okay, I'm not gonna go there. It's almost Christmas time. Plenty of Santa beards going on around. That's true. You can't Nina boop me. You cannot Nina boop me. I boop. I missed the camera. There's the boop. Look at that. Look. Really getting it in there on your nose as well. Like, just in case you have the same nose fetish as Lumi has. Bro, to cooking stream. Yeah, I need to eat something at some point. But I don't have anything that's, like, fast. But I don't want to go make a sandwich because that's effort. Yeah, I'm not a human. I'm a Norn. Was that the question? Wait, is this a human and not a Norn though? No, this is a Norn. This is a Norn. Look, I got the tattoos that make me look like I have a beard, apparently. Ouchie's not in the eye. How do we know for sure that's a finger? For fuck's sakes, Epic. It was a finger. It was the finger with the nail that's coming off. Does anyone want to see me rip a nail off? No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, always a little close to freeze. She doesn't. She doesn't. Norn do not freeze. It actually said when I was leveling, there was like some lore thing. And it was like, we don't need furs or something like that because we ain't cold. So that's true. If you played Guild Wars with us, then you would know. True story. Finishing the story today, people are shy. I gotta do Halloween stuff, Stanley. This is the last day. I so cringe anything but that. Oh god, don't worry. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna. Okay, calm down, guys. It's fine. We're not ripping anything off here. We're not. There's so much mail. Wait, is there free shit when it's blue? I'm like, do we get free? Okay, everything's full. There's chests. There's... My bags are full. They're not. But we get stuff. 2 kegs of liquid karma because of the fundraiser. More liquid karma kegs. 1 more of these. Yeah, nice. Okay. More liquid karma. A lot of liquid karma, actually. Look at that. We don't have people shy. We don't have people shy. Oh my god, there's a lot of emotes we're slacking on apparently. We now have people shy. Now we do. Is that just like new promotions or is that free stuff? I got plier. No, gross. I'm not. Oh, I forgot to buy the Living Seasons 3 and 4 during the sale. Oh well. Noble's Fault. What are these? Something new. Okay, but there's no free stuff, right? This is what it wanted to tell me, that there was a new skin. This is why it was blue. It's just like free stuff. There was lots of new things added. I've already seen these, bro. Or is it because these are going away? Oh, available for 2 days only. No, it's going away. The thingy. Man. This is sad. Fuck, I need to farm gems, bro. I need to farm gems. I need to farm gems. In 2 days, it's going away. Oh my god, I cannot deal with this. Why? Why would you be doing this to me? Wait, go back. Wait, where's the helmet thing? Oh. You buy I know, but you can also like buy gems with gold, right? That's what I meant. Such sad, man, such sad. Special delivery. Double click to consume. I can change my settings for hairstyle, hair color, horns, and facial hair. Nice. This kit is consumed on accepting a new appearance. Oh, so I can use it and browse around, but I don't actually have to use it. We'll look at the personal story later. I heard you like these. What? Yento, thank you. Got me another chest and some tonics. Thank you very much. Oh, I forgot to send Ukini as well. Thank you. Wait, oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, I got a bunch of dye kits as well. Thank you very much. She can have a shave. But yeah, because everyone apparently thinks she's got a fucking beard. And I was like, okay, well, I didn't think about that until other people said that. So now I either have to change it to another color or I gotta get a different set of tattoos. Hey, Toxironic, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, what time is it? We just missed Mad King says. Dinner. Are you having something nice for dinner? Wee. Oh, what is that? That's a lot of fire. Hiya! Okay, now he's just showing off like he knows. How badass is this dude? Wow. In my hand. How Rio? Hi. Hi. Look very cute. I think I'm gonna buy that outfit. How much is that outfit? Is it 15? Do I need 15 candy corn cobs to get that outfit? Can't remember. Da, 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 da. Oh, 3? Oh, maybe it was like some of the weapons and stuff that was 15. Obviously, I know there were some pets as well that was a lot. Let's clean up my inventory. What are these? Contains 1 of 25 random colors reminiscent of the good dragon glint. There's a good dragon. Yay. I guess that emote did not work. That. Oh, I already had a purple tint dye. An iron dye. And a random frost-inspired color. Hue shade. Random deathly dye color. Where is the spooky pizza? There is no pizza. There's a toxin dye. One of the 25 random colors commemorating the rebirth of Lion's Arch. Spearmint dye. Consume all of this. Consume all. Holy shit, that was 60,000 karma. Wait, what does exclusive mean? Exclusive to what? Yo, I haven't seen these hairstyles before. What the fuck? Why is there so many exclusive things? What does it mean? Does it mean that I can't use it? I have to like pay for them or something? The name of the hairstyle is not exclusive. They're all exclusive. This is got the little star thing because all my hairstyles look like these ones. These were the ones that we had the option of having in the beginning. Those are not for tutorial. Wait, does that mean that I can use them? Oh, there's so many new hairstyles I haven't seen before. Oh, this one's pretty. We got the braids. Juices aren't a normal character creation, but you can get them from resale kits like this one. What? Oh, okay. Okay, now we're talking. Look how cool I can be. Yo, that is one hell of a thick braid. Thick. Yo, I could take like hairstyle inspiration from this game. I'm so terrible at styling my hair. Like my hair is too long. I'm always too lazy to do anything about it. I like the braids. I like braids. I like braids. Braids are cool. This feels like it should be a misfire. We're gonna be like Marilyn Monroe. Once a month, I just call my hair off East Piece. Damn. Yeah, I'll probably end up swapping at some point. But all the choices. Wait, which one was it that I wanted? I don't know. They're all nice. I'm like, they're all cool. But I like styles with braids. But I also like seeing my character's face. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it now. What do I look like now? I still have a pretty cool hair. I still really like this hairstyle though. Really fits Norn. Hello, Malamiko. Wait, I get new hair colors too. We don't have these options before. Yo, we can be like purple. What colors did we have before? We didn't have very purpley colors. Because this is like the one I have now. I can go like purple. It's just, Yuli's so fluffy. It's so fluffy. I just like feel how fluffy her hair is. I love the physics. There's a person that always has amazing looking. Yeah, but like I'm too tired to style my hair. Like it's either just in a braid or in a ponytail or in a bun. I don't do anything with it. I was gonna be off all night looking at hairstyles. Yeah, this is not what we were supposed to do. This is literally not what we were supposed to do at all. Thank you, Radio. In the total makeover kit, there's also exclusive face. Wait, I think I have one of those. So wait, I can look at it without without consuming it, right? Okay. Oh, maybe I moved it to my bank. No, isn't this the one? Total makeover kit. The kit is consumed upon accepting a new okay, there we go. I'm gonna be taller. I'm not gonna be taller. I'm quite fine where I was. Okay. These are all the same. This is what I have to change. I'm gonna have to change my tattoos because I look like I have a beard apparently. Yo. We do have new faces. I'm kind of okay with the face that I have though. I've already forgotten what my face looks like, but you know. I think I've got like a pretty normal face. And then these are all the same, right? Yeah, these are all the same. That's pretty cool though. Like, I'm not, yeah. Oh, there's new eye colors as well. Oh, I can have super purple eyes. OMG. Or pinker. Hello, Raves. Do you know something? Oh, I know. I've got something a little bit everywhere, unfortunately, yes. Okay, well that was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I cannot finish the story because I have to grind festival. Proceeds to doing neither stare. This is what you get for introducing a new person to this game. I'm like, hello. 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 There's so many things to see and to do. Okay, how many candy canes? How many candy corn cobs do I actually have? Let's go check the pink. Da, 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 da. Material storage. Cob. I've got 9. How far is that gonna get me? I have no idea. Yeah, that parent less a spoon. I don't know why I want the spoon, but I want the spoon. Yo, I'm level 80. I can equip my gear. I can equip my gear. I'm level 80, bitches. That's not why I always like. Why I always press B to open my bags. This is super annoying. Okay. We're gonna do this for now. I haven't really decided what we're doing with the legendary staff yet. Yes. With what else do I have here? Oh no, I want that to go there. And I want. Oh, I don't have an axe. Where did my axe go? Here's my axe. Axe and that. So much stronger than yesterday. Wait, is this one better? Is the pumpkin better? No, they're literally the same. Okay. They have the exact same stats. It's pretty pog. Yo, I look creepy. We gotta change that. We definitely gotta change that. And I don't care about any of this old gear. So we can put, we're gonna sell that. We're gonna get rid of that later. We're gonna get rid of that too. I'm gonna unlock this window. Wait, I feel like I'm missing a chest piece. Maybe not. No, everything is pretty much like it's supposed to be, right? Hello, Jess! Where were you when I was playing DVD? You could have joined us. Hello, how are you? Hope you're well. Okay. Right, I look really creepy now. Let's just close that. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to take on the world. I'm all-seeing, all-powerful. Yeah, me and Mr. Bunny. We're going choo-choo. Where are we going? What are we doing? We're doing one less at dailies. Doom Sparkle, thank you kindly for sending me some looties. I appreciate that a lot. Oh my god, that's so many chests. Okay, now I need to get keys, right? Thank you very, very much. So many. Is there new stuff in here yet? No, not yet. Remember last time when I opened one of these? And I got myself some sweet-ass transmog. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't believe me then. Didn't believe my luck then. You should know. Sorry. I just looked over at the stream clock and it was like, if you're streaming for 3 hours, and I was like, bitch, what? I forgot I DC'd. It's more like we've been here for, what, 6 hours? Or something? Okay. These my dailies? Like dailies are there even? Ooh, ooh, ooh. What about these dailies? Sorry, I've got something like stuck in my throat. You know, like you're speaking and that doesn't quite feel right. This is the last day of this festival. Oh, okay, I've done this anyway. That's good. There's a lot of things that I have not done here. Shoot. Oh, hi, Caesar. Have you come to oversee my achievements? Visit the Mad King's Labyrinth for some festive fun. Then follow up on developments observed in the Mad King's realm. Oh. I gotta collect clues. No idea how we do that. Gotta collect court duty, these clue things. What the fuck, man? Okay. Pumpkins. I can run around carving a bunch of pumpkins. Survive Mad King Thorn's Tricks Ascend to Madness mission or participate in his games. Oh, okay. Okay, we can do Descent into Madness. We can do some of his games. We can eat more candy corn. Yo, you want me to eat 150 candy corn? I guess I can do that. Caesar, it's a little hard for me to play when you're on my mouth. Oh, hi. It's this guy. You just want scratches, don't you? Oh, you just want scratches, don't you? Why are you being so cuddly? Because you know it's dinner time soon? He knows. He knows it's dinner time soon. Don't you? Yo, he's my good boy. He's my good boy. Yo. You're such a social, cuddly cat. It's just sometimes I don't want you to be social. No, I'm joking. Okay. We good. You had some scratches now. We have extra much cat fur everywhere. We have extra much cat fur. Did you want to jump back over there? Want to go back? No? You just don't want to go back. Okay. Maybe he smells streamies from you. Ugh, from my breath, you mean? Ugh. Not gonna do that. Radio, where was the achievement that you were like looking at that was like open 1,000 bags or whatever? Oh, is that this? Oh, this is Eat more than the recommended intake of candy corn. Oh, that's a different one. How do I know how many bags I've opened? What happened with your twerking potatoes? Yeah, I ate a cat treat, Jess. And it was disgusting. Just so you know. I did it so you didn't have to. You're welcome. Ew! It was ew. I need to try the new ones that I haven't tried. I'm gonna do... Wait, I wanna talk to you, bro. I would like to do one of these. It's a skirmish with a twist. Where do you lord these live? Is this PvP? Festivals. Shadow of the Mad King. Mercy. Wait, maybe I've already done it. Oh, I've already done it. Already did it. Already opened my 1,000 trick-or-treat bags. Veterans in chat and being like, that's not a lot, Val. For me, it is. Okay, what's Reaper's Rumble? Grow your own army, destroy the opposing team's base. Weapons will be provided to keep things sportsmanlike. What is this? Okay. Is this PvP? Find pumpkins in the field and bring them to your team's mausoleum to spawn skeletons. Help your skeletons destroy the other team's mausoleums. Yo, is this gonna take like 10,000 years? I don't know what I'm in for here. Num nums! Thank you. Aw, thank you, Radio. Thank you for the num nums. This is the MOBA mode. Okay. What the fuck? Find pumpkins. Yo, is there a pumpkin here? Why is there a cogwheel? I found a skeleton. But CSI, I can't move my mouse because of this cat, man. This cat. I think I'm losing really bad. But CSI. Oh no. Guys, I can't control my mouse because my cat is breaching contract. Oh, I think that's a bad skeleton. I think I'm losing horribly. I'm pretty sure... Who are you? You see my friend? Oh, I died. I need to find more pumpkins. I did not find any pumpkins. Don't worry, I'm gonna find pumpkins. Take me back. Oh shit, I think they're winning. These are... fuck, I can't move my mouse. No, it can't. Look, I'm losing. Nia. Thank you. I blame the cat. 110%, by the way. Okay, do pumpkins look like something other than not pumpkins? Because I'm not seeing any pumpkins. I'm seeing a skeleton dude, and I think my skeleton dudes are losing. Versus their skeleton dudes. We lost. We so lost. Okay, wait. We have to start. I have to wait till this starts over again. Yo, is that another player? Here? Looking forward to my cat wipe the raid. Oh yeah, that's already happened. Like, that's already happened a bunch of times. Okay. Okay, we'll try this again. Let's give it a real shot this time. Radio, why can you not join me for this? Uh-oh. What does not have stats? You do not. Here we go. Oh shit, none of you have stats. Okay, maybe I should find out what kind of stats I actually want before I play around with this. Eat to recover health. I can eat raw candy corn to recover health, P. I found a pumpkin! Okay, I gotta take it back to my mausoleum. This is a good one, right? Throwing it into a friendly mausoleum will supply your army. Wow. Oh, that counts. Oh, thank God. I was like, I think I missed the mausoleum. No more pumpkins. Go forth, my people! Oh, shit. Oh, shit, this place is fucking huge. Hey, maybe I should, like, spread them out. Is there a battlefield happening there? Yo, fucking, oh, shit, 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 shit. Eat candy corn. Eat candy corn. Fucking, I'll shoot you, bro. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Okay, wait, what did it say? It said something. I think I need more pumpkins. I think she stole pumpkins from me. Are we winning yet? I think we're losing terribly, but that's not the point. I feel this music is really intense for what's going on. Oh, what, Jess? But wait, doesn't that mean that someone actually legit had to manually report it? What the fuck? Yo, I think I missed my pumpkin. Oh, I think I missed. I didn't get any skeletons for that. Oh, that's it. We lost. We lost. Wait, why can't I even see where my troops are on the field? I need more troops. I mean, that's really fucking ridiculous considering that it's a potato. I just wanted to put that out there. I mean, I guess you're right, yeah. I just kind of figured that, dude, have I made, like, the maximum amount of dudes? Is that why I'm not getting any more skeletons? Just feels like there's so many channels on Twitch, you know? For that to happen. Wait, why do I feel like no one's on my side and everyone is on... Oh, I'm losing. Big time. Oh, shit. But why is no one on my side? Why is there like 3 people on the other side? This is hard. Why is no one on my side? This is hard. Probably isn't hard. It felt hard. Yeah, but either way, that really sucks, and I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry that happened, Jess. No, someone's taken my mausoleum. And I'm stuck. We're all on my side. Thank you, but you're not actually physically here, though. Like, why are you not defending my West Mausoleum? I gotta go there. Oh my god, my middle one's being attacked, too. I don't have enough pumpkins. Because I play Alliance? What? Oh, this is not good. Wait, what happened to my pumpkin? But I picked up the pumpkin. Oh. No, I don't want to resurrect you. I want to get the fucking pumpkin, bro. Oh, shit. We are so under attack. No, I'm not good with these. I'm not getting any more skeletons to come fight for me. Oh shit!
Hello, meow meow meow.
Meow meow meow. Hello. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 9 months, Moom. How are you today? I hope you're well. And I'm so dead. I'm not good. I'm not good. We had Twitch babies! Exclamation mark baby in chat. I think I kind of got owned on this one as well, but at least I tried it. You know, at least I tried it. It's a bear. Ah. That's what bears sound like, right? Ah. Ah. And then that's my last mausoleum's going down. True, would you like a red postie or a blue postie? I'm resetting the wall on tomorrow. But I just wanted to leave this wall here just for the date. But then it's getting reset. I'll write down. Hey, you want the postie? You want my cheat sheet with all the posties? You interested in sniffing? Okay, I got owned. I'm leaving this place. I can get myself to work. You should see the RAR gift that Val doesn't want. Oh my god. No, it's nothing. It's nothing like Val doesn't want. I just haven't had a chance yet to do anything with it. That's all. That is all. Look, there's 3 people on their team. This is bullshit. Right, how do I get out of here? Someone get me out of here. Where's my invite? I can't. It's not. Why can't I can't use it? I can't leave. Oh, I can leave. Oh, thank God. Oh. Someone say rar. Rar. Nay. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No rars. No scary things. No sudden movements. Everyone just be nice. Everyone just be nice, please. Okay, ready? I'm going to the labyrinth. I know how things work here. Oh, hi. Thing just disappeared. Oh, there's a race! There's a race, bro! I'm never gonna make it. You think I'll make it around the racetrack in 1 minute and like 20 seconds? Because it takes me forever to get to the center. I went the wrong way to the... I'm not gonna get around the race. How long time does it take to get around the race? Can you do it in less than a minute? I don't think you can do it in less than a minute. Can you? I don't know. Let's try. Oh, the labyrinth horror! I swear, if he runs into me and one-shots me, oh my fucking god. Steve, leave me alone! Take someone else, not me. See, alright, look how much... Okay, well, we're not gonna make it now because everyone's out to freaking get me and my raptor. Yo, where's the healing? Where's the freaking healing? Oh my god. I'm sorry, Mr. Bunny. I'm so sorry. We would have made it. Like, I would have so have made it if I was allowed to mount up. This is bullshit. No! I could have done it! This is BS. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad. We made it like more than halfway. Yo, I got the you fucking failed achievement. I still got some loot from it. Yeah, I still got a large candy bag. Okay, are people doing Steve? Where did Steve go? Don't be sad, because sad backwards is das. Und das nicht. What? What the fuck is that? Get good? I don't speak German. Why are we laughing? Oh my god, this is really insulting, isn't it? I bet it's something insulting. Okay, where did Steve go? Where did Steve go and where did all the pumpkins go? Oh, it means that's no good. No, it's not. Parving! Parving. We're gonna parve a pumpkin. Oh god, that sounds really... That sounded really bad. I thought that was radio first. I was like, bitch, when did you get a jackal? Who is me? Who is me? Okay, I need pumpkins. I'm gonna follow this guy around. He knows what he's doing. 100%. He also left me. Wow. Wow. Feels good, man. Feels good. Should not have done that. It's not safe. We need a squad. We need to find a squad. I need to find pumpkins to carve. How many pumpkins was I carving? Also, I didn't even look at this. Yeah, see, candy carver. They need candy corn. Oh my god. You guys, man. Where are they coming from? Grim Reaper. Well, I guess we got that going for us. What are we doing? Carving. Pumpkin carving. I need to carve more. Oh, that's only the second of 4 tiers. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe not. Hey, Val, when do they... Wow, pendants next to name for people that are veterans. You can ask them stuff. I saw it today in loading screen tip. Wait, really? I don't remember that, but I think we found Steve, by the way. Radio fucking leg it. We can't do it. You can't go up against Steve. You can't do it, Radio. Unless you're hoping we'll get a supporting act. I don't know. I've never actually seen that myself yet, so I'm not sure. Okay. We got a supporting act going on here. I still think Steve's gonna be trouble. As in big trouble. Plastic spider, get out. Also CSR. My cat has come back to his original spot, being a pain in the butt. Being a pain in the uh-oh. I may or may not have stood in some bad stuff. Thank you. Cat dodging is very hard when you're making me undodge. You're making me undodge. Did you know this? I thought this was supposed to heal me. It does. Life Force. Heal me! Yeah, that didn't heal me a lot. Okay, my cat. Oh, homemade food. Homemade food. That's awesome. Okay, CSR, you're fired. You're not allowed to sit on. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, thank you. Oh, but CSR. My cat is wiping me. My cat is wiping me big time. I just wanted to say this. I cannot turn properly. Caesar. Yeah, I'm a golden. Stop being indecisive. 100%. Everything's the cat's fault. That was also the cat's fault. Just so you guys understand. No, I tabbed! That was not the cat's fault. I will admit this. Okay, I feel like I don't have the same abilities that I had before. I definitely feel like I have less healing going for me. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Seneviac. How new? Well, I just managed to get my first character to level 80. I have my CSR. Have cat problems. Let's see how many hours I have played. Nowhere is safe for me to stand. I have played for 77 hours and 51 minutes. To answer your question, how new are you? Also, welcome. Radio, I don't think you're doing as much healing as you used to do. You have about 100 hours? Hey, that's pretty similar. Wiping one part of you. You guys are terrible for jokes. You guys are super terrible for jokes. I'm a CSI. My cat is being such a nuisance right now. Don't you have like a super important nap time to schedule in or something? You know? Thank you for the follow, Zinni. That's I don't know. What do people call you? Uh-oh. 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 I want to die. Take someone else instead. Radio's a great sacrifice. Wait, what? Don't say that. It would help if you stop walking out my AoE heal. Well, I'm not doing it intentionally. I'm dodging everything. I'm dodging everything. I don't know. I just feel like my... Something's... I'm wearing the wrong piece of equipment or something. Something is not the same as it used to be. But it's an axe, so I'm not sure why I might... Was it a dagger? I can't change my stuff. Of course not. Caesar, get your head out of the candy bucket. If there's no candy and it's not your bucket. Okay? You've been told. Okay, 4%, 3%. You guys got this. Okay, he's dead. Can I now try this? Trying to figure out which abilities. Oh, this was the ability. It was a dagger that I wanted. Oh, I happened to put an axe there instead. I don't think I have a dagger. Can I like specifically search for like a thing? Yeah, I can. So that's the only dagger I have, apparently. It'll have to do for now. Loot. 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 I got a piece of common unidentified gear. Woohoo. He's axe for ranged and dagger for melee slash healing. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because I was so used to my second ability being like a kind of big heal. And I was like, this isn't doing any healing. I was like, what's going on here? Welcome back, Akua. What did you have for dinner? Anything nom nom? Anything nom nom? Like my trading post is bugged out. I had no working. I work. Dagger? Dagger? Nope. I cannot just get a dagger. So close, man. So close. Thank you for defending me from all these classic spiders that are hideous. We throw axes. We like chung 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 chung. Exactly. Gonna get my thingy majibby. Recipe candy corn. Oh, I already know this recipe. Okay. Well, that was it was sad. Very sad. Okay, how much candy corn was I supposed to? Oh, I don't want to destroy that. We're supposed to eat a bunch of candy corn. I consumed 30. I don't think that did anything. Like I was supposed to consume like 100 more. How many? How many? How many? How many? How many candy corns does Val eat? Was it here maybe? Candy corns. Foods. Here we go. Oh, 50 more. Shite. Okay, wait, how do I split the stack now again? Was it like shift? No. Ooh, vegetable stew. Look at that! You're not eating pasta for once. Oh, alt and drag. Yeah, thank you. Yo, arguably food-like has been completed. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Get rid of some more toilet paper. We don't want. Consume that. Salvage it. It was not a dagger, was it? No. Wait a second. Wait a second. How about this? No. Get rid of all of it. All of it. You guys proud of me now? Just like, look how clean my bags are. They're not that clean, but we'll sell some other things later. Hi! Look, my cat is back. Again. My cat is back. What are you doing here all the time? You're really, really pitching for that dinner, huh? You gotta wait a little bit. You gotta wait a little bit. What happened to all your whiskers? Why are all your whiskers gone on one side? Have to leave again in an hour going to Harry Potter a Forbidden Forest experience. Wait, what? That sounds awesome. What is that? Have they set up some like IRL thing close to you? What is this? Definitely not jealous. Do you nearly get eaten by a spider? Actually, you know what? I take it back. That would not be. That would be terrifying. I'll be like, yeah, nope. I'll be like, yeah, nope. Shit, radio. We forgot Mad King says. Actually, it should still be ongoing. Can we go see if it's once these fucking spiders wanna disappear? It's starting in 2 minutes. Oh. Reaper of Grunts is being complete. Yeah, it's because my computer time is wrong. I keep on forgetting about that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back then. Yeah, it's like my time still doesn't sync with the real time. It's really annoying. It's actually funny how this carried on from like my old setup with Windows 10 to getting a completely new computer with Windows 11 freshly installed, and it still refuses to sync with the rest of the internet. It's hilarious. Thank fuck you been idling in a spider spawn area. I noticed. I was like, oh, spiders. It's like, let's get out of here. Thank you for defending me. Alright. Man King says, ooh. Okay, that was actually a pretty cool chair that was someone was on. Okay, Cesar, you gotta go down again, please? 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 Cesar! Or you can go there as well. I need to put something in my stomach. Oh no, it begins now. I've got chocolate over here. Her cat treats are delish. Absolutely not delish. No. I got my balloon from the Twitch drops. I don't even know how this works, but we can have balloons apparently. CSR. I got a balloon. Where's this balloon? Novelties? Nope. Apparently not novelties. Then I've got no idea what it's under. Shit! Shit! No! Get off your mount, Val! I think I fucked that one. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Damn it! I was on my mount. Yo! I blame the cat. Oh my god. Food. It's not food. It's chocolate, but you know, same. Eat what? Cake! Oh wait, I literally have the balloon. Oh. Wait. How do I get rid of the balloon? Is this balloon just gonna follow me around forever? What the heck? Someone just said kinky in chat. After he said Neo. Oh my goodness. It's my new buddy, but how do I get rid of my new buddy? I'm like, hello? How does this work? Ah! I'm trying to eat chocolate here. Wave. Don't wave. It didn't say Mad King says. Are you enjoying yourselves? Mad King says yes. Are we enjoying ourselves? That's the question, though. CSR. Don't step on my chocolate. I'm not enjoying myself because my cat is impairing my ability to play games. I can't spell threaten. Apparently. I think I misspelled it. Name it CSR. Thank you. Hungry cat. Hungry Val. Fucking starving. That cat still has a bunch of food in his bowl. He just wants more. He's a fat ass. Like, They have unlimited supply of kibble. Basically. Or, I mean, they do. He's just greedy for... He's just greedy for his meatballs. Which he gets twice a day. Come on, Mr. Pumpkinhead, let's go. Need more keys. Hydrate. Cool. Wait, there wasn't a lot left there. Oh yeah. Tears. Wow, I just bamboozled myself. Oh. Alright, give him my keys. Give him my keys. Give him my keys. Mad King says yes. It was a really bad idea to take the chocolate out. It's like making me more hungry. Definitely not the smartest play I've ever had, like in the book. Trying to teach somebody how to email and then they accidentally emailed it. Yeah, I saw that. It was kind of funny, actually. Like, oh. That's what happens. You try to be a nice person, and you just get fudged and forged. Eat more chocolate? No, I won't do that. I actually don't know what I'm having for dinner. Hopefully something good. No! I happen to put parenthesis Neil instead of slash Neil. Shit. I need one more. No, I needed one more. Oh, thank God. I get one more. You got yourself Chinese takeaway? Alltså, Caesar? Nej. Ner. Ner. Don't take white chocolate with you. Ner. I'm very jealous of you, Kizoro. I would slay for some takeaway. But I have an I have one HelloFresh box left that needs to be made and consumed today, so no takeaways for me. And I actually did have Indian food twice this week, so... Or at least twice within the last 7 days. I've been kind of spoiled. Kind of spoiled. I gotta be good now. Yay! Wait a second. Where are my keys? Oh, there are my keys. I thought so. It's like, shit. Ah! Stinky. What I got turned into? I'm invisible! I'm fucking invisible. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I'm a mummy. I was invisible for a second there. You haven't had takeaway in weeks? How come, radio? No good takeaways close to you anymore? Or have you just been really, really, really good? No! Fucking hell. My cat just knocked some headsets off a shelf. Right, sorry, and let me just be right back. Got some butts to spank. You believe Something scares Val, and it's not Twitch chat. It's my own freaking cat. That's my own freaking cat. Santo, thank you for the trick or treat. Thank you very much for all the num nums. Nay, yes, you're such a bad boy right now. This cat, I love this cat. But you, why? Why are you so out my ass right now? He hasn't been this needy in a while. What's up, buds? Hey, that's my towel. You can't have that. That's my towel. I was trying to steal my towel as well. Nothing is sacred. Nothing is sacred anymore. The cats are taking over. Goodness. Give me Uber loot. What? All I got was some sticking globe of ectoplasm and some bags. I'm so disappointed right now. Where's my insignia things? Can't believe I didn't get any. Very disappointed. Lots of candy canes. Ugh. Takeover, that was also quite a good anthem for us. And my cat is taking over my shit. That's what. So much candy. Candy important. Why are you not sending things? What is happening? I almost think you like Val like Ken. Wait, what? Who doesn't like Val and Candy? Like they go side by side. One sec. My phone's being stupid. So, sorry. Alright. Who likes candy? Val likes candy. Oh, yeah. Actually, not candy, but chocolate. It's a very important difference. Mm-hmm. Exactly. What's that? Oh my god! Is that someone's like mail thing? The galactic dragon head that just came out of the void and tried to eat us all? Right, that was a success. Now what's left in these dailies? Complete the race event. Yeah, I tried to do that. Wait, is this the race event or is this the race event? No, this is actually the race event, right? The actual race. This isn't the raceway. Why is chocolate so addictive? Is that always just saying? I know. We're getting there. We're gonna get there. I love going to a trading post to withdraw like 30 gold. Money, money, money. Hell yeah. I'm still not quite used to like 30 gold. I know 30 gold is not a small sum of money. But you know, to my WoW adult brain, it is. It's like, ooh, 30 gold. I sell greens for 30 gold. Let's get him. Let's get him. Just wanted to carve the pumpkin. Look how pretty it is. Why is Val so addictive? Because that's the question, isn't it? That is the question. How often are the races up? You know, bro, this is Chester. It's like, don't mind me, I just stole someone else's loot.
Nothing can bring me down.
No pumpkins? Where are the pumpkins? There's a mentor there. I might have pissed off a gargoyle. Might have pissed off a gargoyle. It's okay, right? Okay, who does the stinky stuff? Like that giant stinky green stuff that was just on me. What class does that? It's gone. What do you mean it's gone? We're making preparations for the raceway. Making preparations. I'm so looking forward to Val doing masteries. This is gonna be a nice summer. We're not gonna be spending the whole summer. Yeah. I look forward to you hanging out while I prepare my way through getting masteries. You know? It'll be good times. It'll be good times. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we attacking these guys? You cannot harvest those. Pumpkin! Got the auto loot mastery yesterday. Whoa! But radio. Wow, I feel so betrayed. I thought we were friends. I thought we were gonna be like Pepega forever together in Pepeganess. Are you seriously right now? But I thought the auto loot mastery was like a pain in the butt. Wait. Let me show. Everyone just slow down for a second here. Please.
Okay, everyone listen the fuck up for a second here. This is very important.
Now I've got everyone's attention. Okay, right. So we go into masteries. You mean to say that you've just unlocked all of these XP things? Fucking hell, guess you scare me. And you got all the mastery points. You gotta run and collect them. Because you collect the mastery points like you collected hero points, right? You got the number 5. Hello, Monty. Welcome back. How are you today? And then guest just comes. Every time guest appears. I was gonna say something really inappropriate. That's not what I meant. Hi. Notice the 27 next to my name in the party list. That's your mastery. Oh, that's your mastery. Oh, this is like Diablo, like hero counts that are like your paragon points. I mean, so you have 27 and I have 0. Just, I think that means I have 0 mastery points. Well, shit. It's okay. Who needs mastery points? You know? Radio, you don't have time. How do you have 27? How do you 27 points? So you spent like 95% of the time dressing up your cat girl? Why is it spiders? Like, why is it always spiders? I only have 56. Wow, Radio, you got like half of what veterans have already. Insane. Sally, the last masteries for auto loot. Yeah, that's the one. That's some real quality of life mastery. That's for sure. I need to become a full-time Guild Wars 2 streamer because I'm never gonna have time to unlock all these things otherwise. Like, I'm never gonna have time. When can we re-carve a pumpkin? How long does this thing stay carved? When does it grow again? Ooh. Labyrinth horror. Let's go. Steve is back. What, ready for a do-over? Dun 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 dun. He's going down a lot faster this time. We might be slightly more people here right now. Similar to Diablo Paragon levels, just this one does not give 0% 1 damage, but rather some actual utility. Yeah, which is cool. I appreciate. Before I came back to Guild Wars 2 a couple of months, they only played 50-ish hours. Oh, okay, fair enough. But you might be a little more of a veteran. That would explain that. There's no cat girls in this game. I'm forced to actually play the game. Yeah, but I mean, you go to other games to get your cat girl, like to get your fiddle cat girl, right? I get very worried when people don't answer my requests. Specifically tell someone, do not come home unless it's with chips, and then I don't get answers. I get really worried. Every I'll be live longer so I can watch it home. Hello, Nils. Would you like the white lie or the truth? No. I'm not exactly sure how long, but I do have to go up tomorrow and forge. So, it will not be super late tonight, I'm afraid. My NA account, I got 13 Tyrion mastery points spare. Wait, what does spare mean? Does that mean you can't put them in anything? How can you still get mastery points? How can you spare points? That is a real lie. I know, it's terrible. But yes, I do work full time as well. Yay, trick or treat, Hysteria. Apparently we don't need to do the race because we killed the big guy instead. Right. Look at that. We're halfway. Not almost. Are there any festival dailies that I really should do? I completed 4 more Halloween rituals. Which ones have I done? Wait, 4? There's 5 here. Oh, I done 5 if I complete 4 more. How close are we? Oh. Oh. Complete the Halloween Friday Night Achievement 5. I can't. Wait, can I not do this tomorrow? Isn't tomorrow the last day? Like, actually, and then disappears on the 8th? Wasn't that how it worked? Because I can eat more candy. I could knock down some more doors. I can complete the race event. Complete the race event or adventure in man. I've only done the race event twice. I mean, I could do that. That's 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Zora. I know, but we're just chilling and having spoopy times anyway. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, I guess I'll find out if I can do it tomorrow or not. I just thought it said that it was like hours to Halloween. It does say until the 8th. So I should be able to get my dailies in tomorrow as well. Right? So then I can just get some extra doors in. Should be able to get that done. And I need the race to happen. When is the race happening, buddy? Until or including? That I don't know, but it says the 18th to the 8th. So it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if it includes or not, because it's only the 6th today. So it'll be the 7th tomorrow. So we have at least tomorrow. And then it'll probably end on the 8th. I don't think there's going to be anything on the 8th. But we still have the 7th left. That's what I mean. So, like, regardless, there's still one more day. Which means that I can get Fright Night in. I can complete the Halloween Fright achievement one more time. One more time. Do you want to do Ascent to Madness? Does anyone else want to join for that? You guys want to do the Halloween dungeon thingy? I'm not sure what the survive his tricks are. Survive Mad King Thorn's tricks in Ascent to Mad. Oh, is that the same thing? The Mad King Says thing with the weird salutes. So basically, because I failed that one, I gotta do Mad King Says again. Let's do it. Okay, is there anyone else that wants to join? Need to carve one more pumpkin. One more pumpkin. Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid, but I don't remember how to queue for it. Was there a door in Lion's Arch that we had to run to? Wait, the race is beginning! Radio? Oh, radio's here. Let's do the race quickly. I want to do the race. I want to do the race. Yes, I'm an EU Monty, unfortunately. Why I say unfortunately, because I know you're NA. You unlock all the masteries plus extra story mood, side stories, fractals, and collections. Get you tier masteries. It's so weird though that you could potentially be getting more masteries than like needed. But is that maybe because like if you get to keep your mastery points and then they add like new mastery like rewards or upgrades or whatever you call them, and you'll like already have some mastery points towards that. But you know how I was saying that I couldn't find my vampire teeth like last stream? I still haven't found them. I spent another like hour looking for my teeth. The only thing I found was my real one. I was like, oh right, that's my real tooth. I wasn't looking for that though. I wanted my my fake ones. Well, my fangs. Still have no idea where they are. It's really annoying. I have like looked everywhere. I think that they've gotten thrown out like by mistake. Because like at a quick glance, they don't exactly look like fangs because there's a lot of other like mold. So obviously like there's a mold that is attached to the gums. I'm thinking that. It's the only thing I can think of because I just like no idea where they are otherwise. Wee. Your status is visible in game by the— oh. Wait, still? Hang on, let me fix. Okay, I don't like when there's no one in front of me. They trying to eat my raptor. I'm not healing. Why am I not healing? There we go. Heal. Heal. That guy taking— was that like a shortcut? Why are some people running really, really differently from how I'm running? I don't understand. I'm taking so much damages. Is it where they can get more mastery points than you need? Well, because you don't do anything with them. Like, what do you do with the mastery points? I was like saying that the only reason like it makes sense if they're like they continuously adding like mastery redeems through the DLCs or like living worlds, and I guess that makes sense. I just don't understand why you would need to have more. So like it's not like you're not using it, like you're not able to use it for anything. So why can you collect more of something that is useless? You can choose what activities you want to do in order to get the points you need. It's not needed, but it's nice to have the choice. No, but it sounded like Monty has everything unlocked. So then I was like, but if you've unlocked every single like perk, then why do you run around collecting more? Like I'm not criticizing, I'm just trying to understand. Like if you've unlocked every single like mastery perk, you know, like auto loot and mount speed and whatever other things there are, why would you then put your time on continuing to unlock mastery points that you cannot use to like unlock new things because you've already unlocked everything, rather than, for an example, farm like for a legendary or farm like a mount, like something else. Like I'm trying to understand the whole like time consumed. You get them a side effect of doing achievements. Okay, well that is fair. That's fair. That I can get. If you're not like specifically out hunting mastery points and you're just getting them like as a byproduct of doing other content. Fair enough. Okay, so now I'm on the same page as you guys. I was just like trying to understand like, because I thought you were like specifically putting your time on unlocking more. So I get you. Ah, we're under attack. Radio, I think we should get out of here. All right, let's see. Why are we in this? Oh, I can never open my friend's journal. We are in this. That's weird. All right. Okay, so who's joining us for Mad King's Descent? Let's go. Let's go, because apparently there's no more pumpkins for me to carve. There is. But there's also minions, like, everywhere. It's not safe. It's not safe to carve pumpkins. Wait, I saw a pumpkin. Oh, I thought there was a pumpkin here. There was not a pumpkin here. So disappointed. There's just raw candy corn. I don't want raw candy corn. I want pumpkin. I found a pumpkin. Everyone just ignore the crazy woman in the corner screaming for pumpkins. Da, 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 da. Tag along. Let me know what your tag thingy is. Your EU one. I'm assuming you have. Da, 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 da. Any more pumpkins? Whee! Candy corn, oh, candy corn. Carving pumpkin! Oh, of course it's on a oh, come on! This game is literally trying to get me killed. I love how one of the devs was just like, guys, let's put the pumpkin on here. Because why not, right? Why not? Don't fall off, radio. Don't fall off. Okay, I think I need one more pumpkin. Auntie. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wait, I don't. That's not how this works. How does it? Oh, so many followers. Did that work? It did work. Kick from party. Wow, you're already in party. Can't kick. Can't invite. I can kick though. Not gonna do it. Don't worry, I'm not mean. I see a pumpkin. You want? Hiya. How'd you like my tail whip? My tail whip. We don't get respawn days, please. Oh, radio, you got friends. Oh, those weren't your friends. I think this is the one. Yeah, pumpkin carving. What's the next one? 75. I guess that goes all the way up to 100 then. That's my very educated guess. I'm leaving this place, radio. You have been warned. Halloween prize bag. Woohoo. When I said leaving this place, I also had to find the invite. There we go. Quit. Isn't that like that Family Guy episode or whatever? Where Stewie's like, cool whip. Not cool whip, it's cool whip or whatever. I can't quite remember, but something like that. Okay, is this the no, not the Mad Kling's clock tower. The Ascent to Madness. I found it. I found it. No, I was here first. I was here first. Oh. Look, mommy, I'm a big girl. Da, 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 da. They really like towers in this game, don't they? Oh, we're not ready. We're definitely 100% not ready. Monty, did you get in? Massive. You're just tiny. You're just tiny. I could hug you and you would just disappear between my boobas. The only thing that would happen. Wait, you didn't get it. Can you not join us somehow? Wait, why did Monty not get the invite? This you're in Ascent to Madness, but you're not in ours. What happened? I don't know how this game works. Do we have any veterans that can explain? That was weird. Oh, there you are. How did you manage to do that? Ooh, look at this dress. Oh, good job. We know you don't know. Oh, yeah. Now I just gotta figure out how to do the game without failing. Like I always fail. Gather round. Oh, we should play a lovely game. Oh, we should play a game loved and feared by Tyria for countless centuries. Surely you've heard of it. Prepare yourselves. For Mad King says! Which we always fail because I have no idea what these gestures mean. Consider it a lesson in obedience? Oh dear. I'm not really good at that. I'm not one that, like, I'm not one to listen. All you sad sops who don't know the rules. He's very soft in his words, isn't he? I'm ready. Mad King says, what? Tower? I did it! At least, I don't know if I did it, but I cowered. The fuck, did I take damage anyway? Bro, I literally cowered in front of you. Are you serious? This is BS, man. This is BS. Viking says dance. Which one is dance? I'm dancing. Look, I'm dancing, ma. Wall stuff is attacking me. Are we winning? Are we losing? Dream Drug! Hello, welcome back. How's it going? Salute. Saluting. Hello, Pecunious. Here. How are you? Welcome on in. Hope you had a good weekend. I'm tired of this. Wait, I needed more. I needed more. Damn. It's going. Aww. Lovely to see you again. Hopefully you had a nice weekend. I don't have time to kill this guy. I need to check my stats. I need to check my stats. What stats, Val? I didn't get any points for that. Bro, I completely fucking nailed that. Did I not nail that? Apparently I did not nail that. Thought I did. So disappointed. Maybe even more well since you nailed the name. Oh, I've been on a pretty good track record lately with names. I usually botch them terribly. But I'm glad. Do I know Coven? Not off the top of my head. No, I don't, Dream Drugger. Who's that? Are we going down? Down there. Hoo 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 hoo. Oh, we fine. It's fine. It's okay. What now what? Am I gonna die if I land there? There's a little stone there I didn't see. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, no, I don't know who that is. What about her? Get all these spiders. Get all these spiders. We don't like spiders. Or, I think I speak for everyone here. I've just decided that we don't like spiders anyway. Oh, I thought that was a hole. Like, going down. Down. I thought I was toast. Yeah, I'm gonna get up close and personal with this guy. Fusroda! Wait, that's not my Fusroda. Oh, I've got a different offhand. I don't have Fusroda. Sag. Get him. Are scarecrows bad? I feel like scarecrows are bad. I also feel like we can just ignore them because as long as we don't stand them, it's fine, right? I always forget to change my freaking... Wait a second. I gotta not shapeshift into a leopard? There we go. I just forget to change this to Lich. Sag. Very Sag. Let's do dash it, foes. There's a crack! There's a crack! Don't stand in the crack! Oh god. I thought I was done for. I thought I was toast. Oh, there's a lot of exploding pumpkins here. Very many exploding pumpkins. It's having a show next week in Hungary. There will be 2 shows. Saturday one is sold out, so they're making another one on Friday. Are you going to the Friday show? Oh man, my Lich. My Lich is gone. That's so disappointing. Oh, of course he disappears when I pop Shroud. Oh, not that way. No, I don't. I think that's the wrong way. Don't follow me. Or follow. Yes, never mind. Go this way. There's a spider following us. I just wanted to let you guys know. It feels really wrong to like throw yourself a distance and then the way your character lands, like belly flop. It's like, maybe we shouldn't belly flop onto stone. Seems like a pretty bad call if you ask me. Hello, Sass. How has your weekend been? So, oh, you have tickets for the Saturday one. Well, I hope you have a lovely, lovely Saturday next week then. Have fun. Pumping to some good tunes. Oh. Get him. Yeah, get him. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, I got it now. We just actually just had to finish the place. Nice. Anything good from the chests? Want that? Want candy corn bags, more weapons, a giant sword or something. I don't think we got a giant sword. We got tattered awakened garments. Wow. That's a collectible? Okay. Oh, this is evidence. I need 2 more of these. Oh, that's what that is. I see. Thank you for the help, guys. Oh my goodness. I feel like my makeup's like sliding off my face. Kind of. Just happy I didn't get any of this fake blood in my hair. Inventory wars, let's go! It's hard to Okay, how much candy corn can we get Val to eat? Probably quite a bit. I do have some spare. Festive transom. Used to craft arch decorations. Okay. I can't put them in my books because they're... Damn it. Wait, it's a trophy and it's a crafting material. I'm confused. And it doesn't go into my bank? You want to see cats? Kitty cats. Where are my kitty cats? Seriously, one of my cats has been here pestering me like all day. And then now... we finally have peace. You want me to summon him again? Twitch chat, bunch of trolls. Have some catnip, cat. We have awakened the cat again. No, do not apologize. Hello, Nemi. I've just reorganized Dream Drug. I have not moved yet, unfortunately. But I'm actively looking at new apartments all day. Like, we're just waiting for something good to pop up on the market. No, it's not like a decision that you want to jump onto too fast. Like that? Oh, you don't care about my hands. You just want the catnip. Caesar is a Bengal. And I've got another kitty as well. They both are. But she's kind of camera shy. Kind of camera shy. He's a tiger and he likes to attack me. He's a good boy. He's just fat on the inside. That's all. Sorry. He's very pleased with himself now. He's got catnip. But Lumi doesn't really care so much. Or she... I don't know. She likes sleeping a lot. There's not a lot that can kind of get her from her favorite sleeping spots. But if she's already out about and prowling, then she usually comes for treats and stuff. I'm back. We're building a PC with my girlfriend for her to play WoW. That's awesome, Yagu! Yo, what is she gonna play in WoW? Does she know what class or race she wants to play, or is it like completely like does she already have an account? Maybe she's borrowed your computer or something, or is it all new? So exciting! Your cat is in the sink. That's funny, you know, like my cats only like being there if there's water, otherwise they're like so not interested. Okay, how many candy corn was I supposed to eat? Festivals, rituals, was it 300? No, basically like 150 more that I eat. Okay, let's split one of these stacks to 149. No, 148. And then eat them all. Yum, 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 yum. I only have 3 left. Oh, I do Eva Mad King tomorrow. I do Doors tomorrow. And then what else do I do? Defeat bosses in the Mad King's Labyrinth. See, this is the one that I think is weird. Oh, repeated 5 times. Hello, what? What do repeated 5 times? Feels like how does this work? Because I was like, I've already done this. So if I do this, it will count for that. Oh, this makes no sense. How does this work? So does this not count for the... No, I need to complete annual achievements. That's not an annual achievement. Or? I'm trying to... Shit, I might have to do other achievements. I don't think I can do the infinite ones. What are you eating? Bro, are you trying to eat my chocolate? You're a crazy cat. Hello, Derek, by the way. I'm back. Someone said squats. No, this is not squat member. We not doing squat. No. Okay, wait. So I actually have to do some other ones. I can't do these. I think. This one's annual. Shite. So I can do the Mad King's Log Tower. I can do pumpkin carving. Kill 100 Palawa Yoko's minions. I haven't even met that guy. Participate in 3 rounds of Inquisition regular. Complete the Halloween Rituals Annuals achievement for... Oh my goodness. Okay, so maybe that's not going to be as easy as I thought it was going to be. Shite. Oh, Hail King Yoko. Where do I even find this guy? Oh goodness. Oh dear me.
The spoils of battle.
Path of Fire, so it's like made for me. Oh, okay, I get. Fair. Touche. Can we sell some junk? Oh, look at that. We got rid of some things. Okay, candy corn. Oh, you do not want candy corn. Candy horn? Can I sell candy cups to you? Thank you. Oh, I can get another one. All right, so tomorrow is the absolute last day. So let's see. I'm lost. Where's the bank? I knew the octopus was the bank. I knew that. Just to notify you ahead of time, Taquati, the giant rare world boss, spawns in 6 minutes. Wait, that's the one that I had such a hard time with last stream? Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got you. Do I have 11 candy corn cobs? That's not where you search. That's not search. How many do I have? I have 11! I have 11! Get 3 candy corn cobs and make a 20 slot bag. Bro. I have 20 slot bags. They're all full! Except for my last ones. I got them. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far. I'm pretty new to the game. Woo! What should I buy with all my things? Well, none of you. None of your stuff. None of your stuff either. It's gonna be weapon or transmog. You just want to eat my things? Yo, it's time for another round of making says so. We're not doing that, don't worry. Hello, Mr. Polar Bear dude. Oh, I need 15 for these. Well, I already have this one, to be fair. Question is, I don't know, like I think we mix character or like class will probably be I'm not sure. I kind of would fancy something that would maybe like use a sword. Maybe. Maybe baby. I think I'm gonna be investing my stuffs into the in-game outfit, yeah? Yeah. Got you. Got you. Black line claim ticket, right? We don't have those. No, I'm not helping you out. You're gonna steal my stuff. What are you? Haunted weaponsmith. All of this is locked. Is this the one where I had to like get the weapon first? And then this was like the glowy version? Or no, am I being completely... Maybe. Unicorn vendor. Nope. Unicorn vendor. Nope. Okay, I'm lost. Who sells the haunted clothing? Haunted weaponsmith, Halloween vendor. Did we not check with the Halloween vendor before? Wait a second, you're not a Halloween vendor. You're a haunted. Bro, you call yourself a Halloween vendor? You're a weaponsmith specialist. Where is the actual Halloween vendor? Oh, fuck. Didn't I? It's these ones, right? I get the base one and then I can upgrade. Where is that staff anyway? Yeah, the other one's got a way bigger effect. Okay, I see the difference now. This one's like tiny, and the other one was like whoosh. Yaha. But it was like 15 candy corn pieces, right? Is that how much it was? I'm already lost. I've already lost the weaponsmith. Was it you? It wasn't you. I'm so bad at this game. It was you. Haunted weapons. Yes. I got cat hair in my nose again. Yo, this one's on steroids. The other one was like a normal candle. And this one's like... It's actually pretty... Okay, this is actually pretty cool. Yo. It's pretty cool. How much do these cost? Does it say? Does it, like, it doesn't say, so... Does someone wanna cheat and tell me how much this is gonna set me back? Derva, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What's up? I honestly kind of want to find a good greatsword build just for the look. Yeah. So there's so many awesome swords in this game. I just like... I wanna play a class that can wield giant things. But I don't know how much this is gonna set me back. I mean, you can still sell, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not selling it. I love it too much. Hello, Jackson. As far as you know, they are 4 or 5 candy corn cups and 2 gold. Should I maybe get one then? Okay, the first thing I want to get is the haunted outfit. Look up cobalt in your wardrobe at the bank. Wait. I have to go to the bank first. Yes, I got one of the cat hairs. Yeah, I'm so lost. Wait, bank? Bank. There's the bank. That was not the only cat hair. I got another one. It's got flake blood in my fingers. Cobalt. Why are we? I don't have any cobalt. Why are we looking at this? No, I'm joking. Yeah, there's no cobalt. Oh, in my wardrobe. Oh, I literally saw that as well. I don't have any cobalt things in my wardrobes. Unless that, like, yeah. No. Does it not even come up, like, if you search for it? The unused thing should come up.
I have everything you need right here.
Do you not search? What? You not search in these? Basic mining pickaxe. Try weapon skins. Cobalt. Oh, here we go. It does come up. It just you actually have to be in the correct category. Fair. Am I gonna be jealous of how good these look? It's twinkle twinkle. We're apparently searching for these. Did you want to show me a specific one? It's a great sword. Cobalt and teak blade. That's a sword. No, great sword. Or there's 2 of them. There's one that looks like this. Oh. That's very sparkly, fiery. And there's one that looks like this. Okay, this is pretty. Why is this a sword? Look how pretty it is. Is this what you wanted to show me? This one? Whee! I'm sliding away from my desk. Okay, you know, like if I start looking at skins, we're gonna be stuck on skins forever. This is what happened. Like this is not good. What we need to do now is we need to find the weapons vendor. Not the weapons vendor. The one that's sells me. The one that sells me the haunted set. Yeah, the first was super cool as well. It's gotta be one of you. I see you. Now here we go. It's you. It's you. I found it. Okay, what can we get? We cannot get any of this. Unfortunately, we ain't got 110 or 20 candy corn. Even though the ravens are really cool. It's just not happening. We can't get the witch's hat either. We can't. Oh, the pumpkin crown. I kind of wanted to get the pumpkin crown. I kind of forgot about that one. But then I'd have to buy cobs off the trading post. How much are cobs? I can check. Mini haunted candle. Okay, what can we actually afford? We can afford a bloody Prince Thorn. A mini go. How about no? Candy Core Elemental Shackles of Madness skin. What's that? Oh, now I can see them. They're actually like handcuffs. Yo. That's actually pretty cool. If you're, you know, into those things. Yeah, I have I only have 11. Those are the ones I have. I'm out of candy corn. I got 1 stack. Greater gift of candy corn. Double click to upgrade your home instance candy corn node. Your home instance candy corn? Yeah. This little evil thing. The bag. Oh, there we go. The Hicks outfit. And then used in the Mystic Forge to create endless versions of Halloween tonics. To be fair, I have very many Halloween tonics. Thanks to you guys. Okay, we get the Hicks outfit, I guess. 'Cause why not? Go. Because it looked nice on radio when it was purple. I like that. If we get the Hicks outfit. Yo, someone sent me mail. Gotta read the mail before I make sure. Radio! Valar 1 nom nom. Nom noms. Thank you, radio. Thank you very much. Okay. Now I got 12 candy corn cups. Do I need to go get them out of my bags before I can buy? Maybe I can't purchase. Or maybe it's like, wow. Nom nom. Thank you. No, I can't. Thank. Yes. I got my Hicks outfit. Nom nom. Na, 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 na. Radio, we're gonna look like twins. Oh shit. You're I'm a little bit bigger than you though. Wait, it automatically put that one as an outfit for me? Right, but I can take away the head slot thing. How do I do that? Slightly bigger. I'm just a tiny bit bigger than you. Can I... What? Oh, that's just there. Can't do anything here. Is it gloves as well? You said? Yeah, it is gloves as well. Or? It is. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty poke. I didn't see a difference in shoulder, though. There isn't, right? Literally... Whee! I don't know why I started running. I need to dye this stuff. Da, 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 da. I'm home! My bus is late, but I had nice warm bean soup. Gonna eat dinner, play some Dota. Good luck with your Dota games. And enjoy the foodies. Ooh, I'm looking forward to dinner as well. I can't even remember what the last recipe we have is, but whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be num num. Okay, let's see. This controls... Let's do this one first. Oh. Wrong. Oh, that's really purple. That's really purple. Neverick, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. What about a darker purple? Or an even more subtle purple? Radio, you can't have purple because I want purple. We can't be the same purple. Or we can't be purple. I like that one. Midnight Fuchsia. That's almost. Okay, what does this do? Are these all the beads in the features? These are all the beads in the features. Or? Yes. Okay. What am I making you? Grapesicle? Oh my god, it's called Grapesicle. I have an exclusive dye. Woohoo. Not that I don't want it. That's very white. Dusk? Call this dusk? Put dusk here too. Okay, I'll go for slightly lighter than I think radio is. I need a better weapon transmog. Is that even like a thing? Did you just go red? I was teasing. You can be whatever color you want. Very nice. Very nice though. Very nice. Yes, I am on an EU server. Yes. No, Tanley, that's not happening. Oh, that's a big guy. He's big. Your red looks very nice. My Final 14 character is red, that makes sense. Red is also a very nice color, indeed. Okay, can I do something about, like... I mean, I can... transmog my weapons, right? 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 Wait, this is all I can transmog it to? That's gonna cost 1 transmutation charge. How dare you? Okay, maybe we just run around. We just run around with the staff. That's fine. I'm like, I don't have enough transmutation charges. How do you get transmutation charges? Is that just something like you just get like from chests randomly? Or are you meant to be buying them? I can't remember. I think I've asked this before, but I don't remember. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. What's up? Okay, I get them from achievements. So basically, do everything that I'm supposed to do in this game, and then I'll get them. Oh, I forgot about the world boss. Oh well. All right. Shit, how is it so late already? Wait. I want to be able to sit here and play games, chill with you guys forever. I know I got like 16. Why you have 1600? But you're almost. Oh, you're almost 10 years in. A true Guild Wars veteran. Since this game doesn't replicate gear constantly, you don't have to transmog every other day. Oh, doesn't replace gear constantly. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Okay, we're gonna run around with a little new outfit for now. Can I maybe get 1 chapter of my personal story in? Before it's, before it's time for, dinner. I just feel like it's so dark right now, I can't quite actually see, like... I'm kind of purple, but I look kind of black now. But I think it's because it's so dark here. Where you can transmog 16 times before reaching the first level 80. There's an option as well. Hey, I haven't transmogged that many times. I've not transmogged that many times. If you're doing personal story, count me in. Ooh, you want to come with me? Yeah, I think I got a little bit of time before my dinner will be before dinner is served. Na, na, na. Hello, Sonic. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. Don't worry. Did some Halloween things. Carved some pumpkins. Got my haunted outfit. Whee! You know what? I might as well. I don't think I'm gonna get any of the expensive things with the candy corn. So I think I'm just gonna get that other staff. So I'm using. Is it this one? Getting the haunted staff. And then getting the cooler version of it. Was it this guy? No, it wasn't this guy. It was this guy. Four cops and 2 gold. I guess we can do it. Demon haunted staff. Just for the skin. But it's pretty cool. It also kind of fits with my current transmog. And seeing as these are the same, I can just do like that. And then bam, we're ready. We're ready for an adventure. Look at me. Wait, how do I wield my weapon? There we go. Oh yeah, who looks like a boss now? Fear me and my lightsaber on a stick. My lightsaber on a stick. Okay, tower down. Tower down. We continuing. Where are we going? Yo, I found a dungeon. Wait, why does that cost 0 to teleport to? Wait, why do all of these cost 0 to teleport to? Well, not these, but these ones. Is it because I'm literally this close to Lion's Arch? Is it a city? Because we're in the same city. Ah. Okay, yeah, Lion's Arch. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because I don't actually know where it wants to send me because I can't see the green thing anywhere. I'm gonna fix the equipment things later, I promise. Now I can see. Now I cannot see. Yo, we going like really far away. I'm scared. Where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way over here. Yo. Oh, thank God. We got waypoints. Wait, this is where we killed the dude? Isn't this Tequati's, like, spot? Am I being nub? Isn't this with the world lost ones? Wasn't this where we were running around? It is, right? It is. Hello, Mal. Knew it. Knew it. Well, we're gonna TP all the way down here. Ah! That guy. Exactly. This guy. He's so big, I couldn't even target his feet. Couldn't even target his footsies. It was huge. Let's stop. Stop. Okay, I look pretty pog. Like, I look pretty pog. Just saying. And you look pretty poggin'. You're Griffin. Oh. Uh. Happy now, Alpha. Oh, it doesn't say anything. Oh well. Da, 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 da. Okay, you guys are on some lovely mounts. Very jealous. Very, very, very jealous. Alright. I would like to continue my instant. Oh no, radio. Oh. I was gonna cancel that. Radio's not here. To be fair, maybe radio doesn't want to join. Which is fine. Tower down, tower. Wow, this looks like some lost city of Atlantis shit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So Val gets Hydra. Wait, what? Oh my god, that is just an amazing screenshot in one chat. Yeah, my Discord was dinging. I apologize. Hello, Lisa. What's up? Please stop best. Okay. Okay, Alpha, stop. I blame Alpha. Okay, well. It is me first. Sorry, that was really random. All right, I'm ready. Hello, this is definitely some Lost City of Atlantis shit. Commander, over here. Hi.
I've been looking forward to meeting you, Commander. I told Traherne I needed the big guns for this mission, and here you are.
Big guns.
To the party.
Demolition is serious work,
That's me.
soldier, but there's nothing wrong with enjoying your work. So, what are we lighting up today?
That's the spirit. Like I always tell my wife, Sarah, any love.
God damn, Alpha. I can't trust you with anything.
But it takes skill and style to turn them into flavors of dust. Our preliminary targets are three Orion towers that are flooding the region with undead nasties. Can't hold this area until we stop the influx. I'll handle the explosives. Your job.
I want to
is
handle
get
the
me to targets
explosives.
and keep the enemy off me while I plant
Okay,
the
we protect him.
Then
We
we
protect.
drop back, settle in, and enjoy this spectacle pyrotechnical.
Alpha. Okay.
Explosions, massacres, rude language.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Mr. Pack Dude. Let's go. I'm ready. The escorting. Your finest escort is here. This is like a really weird cat hippo rhinoceros thing. I'm not exactly sure what that's supposed to be. Finished watching Mitch Minnick's video for End of Dragons of this previous 3 vids, so it's glad to see he finally got a current expansion. No spoilers. Not there yet. We're working our way. We're slowly working our way through. I just hit level 80. Working on finishing, or not finishing. I'm continuing my personal story now. I'm escorting this this hippo rhinoceros. Like the good person I am. We protect. Through the caves. Oh, that guy's vicious. You see all the teeth. I mean, it's literally like someone mixed a hippopotamus and I don't know, something else weird, and got that guy. I feel a sneeze coming on. Wow, this music is very loud. We on a mission, guys. We on a mission.
Might makes me right.
Is it a naked Doyak? What? Oh no, the Doyaks are furry. They're kind of cute. This guy is just like... I hope that's not actually a naked Doyak. No, that's just what you're referring to like it as. No, this guy's got... This is a hippo. This is like a hippo walrus. That's what it is. It's a combination. If a hippo and a walrus had a baby, that's what they created. 100%. 100%. Yeah. Look at her go, man. Look at her go. But look at my new outfit. Look how cool I look. You can call me Gandalf. I protect. Look, I even have like a heroic pose and everything. Like, seriously? Look at me. Shoulders back. Chest straight. I'm like... Oh. Whoa! Okay, okay, we blowing things. Reset off some explosives. Okay. This guy friendly? He's friendly. Yeah, but I mean, like, radio, no offense, but, like, where are you? Oh, you're not here. Oh, I can't make fun of you. I forgot. I mean, I wasn't gonna make fun of you, obviously. You're a lovely person. I would never do that. We're just gonna point out that I have, like, a default heroic stance. That obviously looks better than your default heroic stance. This is some very epic music. Like, we run in through the jungle, we on a quest. It's almost like Hunger Games. Except for that, it's not Hunger Games. I've yet to do much past getting to level 80 and doing much of the expansion prologue missions to access the expansion maps because I was waiting until all the Living World Season 1 was available again. Play through the story pass Phaeton in order. Yeah, I also want to do everything in order. So here we are. I need a giant wrench like you. Yeah, to be fair. If I had a giant wrench, I'd look pretty pog as well. For sure. Pretty sure it's the same stance. No. Yeah, but you're tiny, and I'm untiny, so that's fine. Gauntlets discovered. We made it. But we're supposed to get to some undead towers, so I don't think we made it all the way. Yo, where's our pack mule? What's happening over here? And where's our pack mule? And why is the rest of Tony's team? I'm so confused right now. Yo, did we just leave everyone behind with like half of the people? Like Tony's here, but I think Ton's team, I think we might have left some people behind in all our haste. Did we go the wrong way? I'm so confused right now. Yeah, look at that. We've come to save the day. What the fuck? No one saw that. I was like, where's our wild walrus rhinoceros hippopotamus? Apparently we backtrack. We're going this way. We had a little bit too much fun. It's the pirate code. Any NPC that falls behind, left behind. Yar hard diddly dee. Absolutely, absolutely. Did I just like go on an exploration point in here? Not bad. Not bad. Thank you for lurking in. Enjoy your games of soda. I got Living World Season 1, then 2, then Heart of Thorns, then 3, then Path of Fire, then 4, then Iceberg Saga, finally End of Dragons, to do all of that in order. That seems like pretty much that's the order, right? Like, that's the order I'll be doing it in as well, I believe. Man, apple pie? Oh. Apple pie is nice, but it just made me think about our discussion about, oh, shite, cheesecake that we had earlier today. And now I want cheesecake again. I don't want cheesecake again, not gonna lie. always cheesecake, man. Earthworm is way better with mounts though. The jungle is really annoying without them. Well, hopefully I'll be able to get. Is it that I get the jackal next?
Another proud moment.
That's the one I can make my the one I can start grinding. I got some achievements for killing 500 of the stinky dragon's minions. Be on a quest. Be on such an important quest. I would suggest to do the areas in the intended order. Jungle might seem a bit messy, but it was designed to be done mountless. Fair. I mean, I'm happy to do it in whatever way it comes along. I just thought that you were that you got the jackal and horns. No. Hello, Silverhawk. Welcome back. How are you doing? I had cheesecake once after you praised it. The high heavens. And I could only agree with you. Wait, have you finally had cheesecake? Yo. Okay, so this is where I kind of now start wondering, like, what type of cheesecake did you have, though? Because, like, cheesecake comes in a scale that is a mile wide between, you know, okay, good, bis. But, at least, you know, you enjoyed it. I think it's an overall kind of acquired, like, you either like cheesecake or you don't like cheesecake. It's still cheesecake. I like Doggo. For Doggo MC Woof. Man, if we started a band, that would be the band name. Oh, okay. Right, so it's not until Path of Fire. My bad. My bad. My bad. Well, it's not like I'm in any rush here, as I'm sure you guys have discovered, so... I feel like cheesecake's name is false advertising.
That's a fireworks show. That was only
You think of it as like cheese, maybe.
Really interesting.
Things are about to get really interesting.
Is a huge Orient bone ship that's polluting the waters of the
Oh, we're gonna make a boat go boom boom.
We use normal explosives. We'd need to fill the ship's hold with them just to make a dent.
It's right up Harley Quinn's alley.
Very impractical. That Hulk is gonna require some serious flash and bang. I've got a line on
some serious flash and bang. Someone say boom. Hell yeah.
We'll send that tub to the bottom of the sea.
We're gonna send that tub to the bottom of the... Key lime cheesecake! Anything cheesecake and lime or whatever. But yeah, I mean... I don't know. I love cheesecake. What can I say? I'm gonna say something and now I completely forgot what that was, but cheesecake, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Where is he?
Hello.
Hello! We're ready to take down the bone chip. We can get what we need from an unfriendly source or a friendly one. There's an inquest lab nearby as well as my old mentor's salts. That's my old mentor's salts. Really? Either should have what we need. Let's work with your friend. Let's go see the friendo. But yeah, if I started a band, it would be Caesar bit my finger. Oh no. Caesar bit my finger. Wasn't that before YouTube became more like a, you know, having music videos and stuff? Wasn't that like at one point in history the most watched YouTube video? Wasn't it that one? I swear at some point that was like the most watched video on YouTube before like a bunch of big hits and like Gangnam Style and stuff took over. Oh, I bit my finger. All right, let's acquire explosives from bugs. We don't like bugs. Oh my goodness. These grubs, man. That's the most metal name ever. Caesar bit my finger. We need to start a band now, guys. I need you guys to help me form a band. I need this. You understand? I need this. So I can say this. Hello, Marlowski. Welcome back. The pain's here. Okay, where are we going? Tips for guitar. Oh, yeah, that's right. You go play guitar. I dips on, like, the useless person in the band that doesn't really do anything, but is always there, you know? Guys, it was this adventure into unknown territory. This is so scary. Oh my god, we gotta go all the way over here. I've never been here before, and map completion is lagging behind. We haven't completed any maps in such a long time. Oh no! Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Dun 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 dun. No, went the wrong way. Me. Actually, which way? Let's go this way. Oh look, there's a chest. Can I look? Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Oh, come on, I so had that. Oh, this is a veteran. Ah, it's fine, I got this. It's level 63. I'm like, I'm max level now. I'm pew pew. Val Tambourine. Hello, Vintage. Welcome back. Yo, do I got any instruments? I could do drums. Look at this, right? Look, I got my little drum kit here. I'd be like, we can't hear anything. Can you hear anything? I'm not drumming loud enough. It's not picking up. Never mind. We're not drumming. I'm just gonna stand in the background and be the supporting act. It's fine. It's fine. I got sidetracked by a shiny chest.
A fitting reward.
A fitting reward. Look, it gave me reward. It gave me loot. It gave me rewards. That's amazing. Look at that piece of common unidentified gear. I'm getting. Oh, I get downscaled. What? Doesn't it tell me here if I have level scaling? Bro, I'm so disappointed right now. Oh, your level has been adjusted to match the area you're in. Wow, that was disappointing. All right, onwards. Onwards, team. Let's go. Yeah. Check the hero pane. No, it's because it keeps on telling me. Oh wait, what's the hero pane? I'm trying to pretend I understand what this is. H for hero. Effective level 64. H or H? You guys say H or like H, like 8, but H. Yo, did you just jump over these? Wait, we're not even trying to go here. Why are you trying to make me go here? I'm trying to go that way. I like how I'm just blaming you guys for the I'm going the wrong way. We can play in-game instruments. Wait, are all those instruments in-game? Can we form a band? Vintage, I hope you've been well, by the way. It's nice to see you again. Okay, I should probably pick up some waypoints on the way there anyway. Oh, like, what? I see a raptor! I see a raptor! I see a raptor! I don't know who that is! I see a raptor. Good to be back. Oh, I'm doing well, thank you. I've had to play some spoopy games today. I have had the bejeezers scared out of me a couple of times today already. But it's been a good day overall. The only thing hampering this fine day is that I have to get up early tomorrow. Always lovely to be here with you guys. No owl has said. We did not get there. Not yet anyway. But don't worry. Like, I can still keep those. We can still... Like, we can bring back all of these goals at some point. You know? Spoopy games or streams don't have to end just because it's not Halloween anymore. The Witch Brew, we can rename and do something else with. Because that's still the thing where you guys get to mix a drink for me and I have to drink it. Like all of these can just be for another special stream. You know, we got Christmas coming up soon, and so I won't like not be doing these at some point anyway. Are people playing tunes in games similar to Final Fantasy? Oh, dude, the bards in Final Fantasy are pretty cool though. Just because I also couldn't understand that the music was coming like from them. What do you do with spiders? I hate spiders. I hate spiders. Jungle spiders. Like jungle spiders. Like, give me a break. Jungle spiders. Like, normal spiders aren't enough. We got jungle spiders with big ass bums that lift. Big ass bums that lift. Wait, that sounds like Val last expansion. Daniel, thank you very much for the follow. Wait, Outlast only 1 hour? I can complete it in 1 hour. What do you mean you can complete it in 1 hour? If you can complete it in 1 hour, then maybe I can complete it in 1 hour, and then we don't have to play for longer than an hour. Supply chart. Okay, right. If a playable spider race is coming, oh, I think I should have gone that way, guys. We gotta backtrack. Then I'm gonna stop playing. Not gonna stop playing, but yeah. I don't think anyone wants to play a playable spider race. Like, how would your gear look at you? Look on you. My grammar today's horrible. You've optimized my speedrun quite a lot. I think I can go under 1 hour. Ooh. Get you. Whee. Hey, this junk is quite nice, actually. It is really refreshing to see some zones that are not just like cold and ice. I would kind of have to stop playing. I hate spiders. So do I. I'm so glad someone else is with me on this. Like, spiders are like, ugh. Where are we actually going? What the fuck is that? What's an Aether Blade cache? Oh. This place. There's glowy things in the sky. The dust. I got mail. You'll make power DPS your conditioner if you press something else. Let me know. Thank you. But wait, I do have like, I don't really know how gear works in this, obviously, but I do have like almost a full set of level 80 gear because of the lunatic stuff. But see, this is where I kind of get confused because like all the epic gear that I have has like the same power. No, I know I don't have stats selected because I don't know what stats to get yet. So I was like, oh fuck. I unlocked it on like on something like my boots, and then I realized all of them needed selecting, and then I was like, maybe I should do research on which ones I want. But like, what I mean is like, okay, so if you look at my other like, look, these are like all my epic or exotic staffs that I have, and they all are 985 weapon strength to 1101, like including the one I've got equipped. They all have the same amount of like power, precision, whatever things. So like, when did they get... All the level 80 exotic has the same stat values? Yes! Okay, right. So, are you like... So is the only gear I can get better like legendary gear or something? The fuck is Berserker and Viper? Oh, Ascended is higher? Wait, Ascended isn't higher than Legendary. Legendary is the highest, right? Harley Quinn, please to Mia. Hello, Nils. Legendary's quality of life and looks nice. Okay, so you guys send and stuff. So you're telling me that, like... Once I get Ascended gear, then that's like, there's nothing with higher stats. Unless I get, like, Legend. Exotic is entry level. Ascended is the gear you want to upgrade to. Even with legendary, there's no higher. Oh, okay. No, but what I meant was sorry. What I meant was like the highest stats is like ascended / like legendary. Legendary is just like because it's account wide, and like appearances, but like they've got the same stats as ascended. So basically, like that's what I meant. That's what you guys are trying to tell me, right? Hello, Kirby. Guild Wars 2 endgame is the builds, not the gear. You essentially get gear to do different builds. Okay, is that where you, like, Berserker? We'll get there, but okay, now at least I get that. You know, like, I'm an ex-WoW player. A whole, like, yeah, good gear, it's, like, ingrained in me. But I'm willing to explore different systems, and that's why we're here. Yeah, exactly. But, like, Rady, if you could just say it, like, in a nicer way. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I feel, you know, like, I can't help that my brain is kind of programmed one way, but I feel like I'm kind of open to... At least I'm open to learning. That's the important thing, right? There's buffs, runes, sigils, infusions, consumables, traits to get higher stat. Okay, I'm gonna enter this in. Berserker and Viper combinations of stats. Okay. Right. So it's what you call different stat sets. Wait, I just need a sec, guys. Don't do anything while I'm gone. Maybe I don't. I heard weird noises. I'm trying to figure out what Lumi's doing, but I think she's just eating food from her bowl. Sounds like maybe the food feeder for the cats is broken. One sec. She's feeling kind of cuddly, but then I sit here and she's like, no! Can't be on camera, it's embarrassing. What are you doing? Right? That was Lumi. I just thought she might not be able to access her food because the feeder was sounding like weird because I've got feeders that are connected to like their chips. So Caesar can't like steal her food. She's the only one that can like open up her food bowl. That sounded like it was stuck. That's fine. Hi, Nivi! Hello. How has your weekend been? That might be easier. Celeste and Celestial. Oh, that's short for. Might be easier for new players, but an acquisition is harder, as we all know. Wait, so this is where I get kind of confused because you're saying the acquisition is harder, but I can just change. I can just pick my stats.
Hey, that's my crew you're talking about. They're going to be
Oh, not
extremely
all
hard to
exotic
replace.
gear lets you pick your stats.
Sorry, I tend to get over
I can pick the stats on my lunatic set.
We were completing the extraction when Max's suit malfunctioned. He
So why
burst
is that
into
harder
flames
to
and
get?
dropped the flamethrower device. Then lava elementals attacked us.
They do look kind of scary without hair. I think these guys are really cute with hair, but without hair, they look like Dobby.
Without them, you won't last 30 seconds.
We need that core. It's the heart of the explosive device I want to build. All right, Commander, suit up. It's about to get real
up.
hot.
I need to look harder. I need to look. I can't find it. Oh my god, we suited up. I can punch. I can launch fist, rocket jump, water cannon, and reinforce. All right, let's do this. Heist. Right. Celestial is expensive hard because you need special item to get. Okay, so this is where I wonder. Can I not just pick those stats on this gear then? Like, I can pick my stats on this exotic gear. So what's the celestial, like, what stats are they? If you're saying that celestial is great but hard to get, and now because of the Halloween and the lunatic set, I've got a complete set of exotic gear that what stats I can pick. Oh, I cannot English today.
Temperature readings are off the charts. Don't worry, suits can take it.
Don't make her use a bad stat. This is why I stopped applying stats, because I realized I was like, shit, maybe I should find out what stats I need before I... So I already applied stats to like my boots or something, I think. But the other ones are unstatted. For Necker, you'd recommend Berserker. And Berserker has which ones? I mean, I guess I can just like Google this to be fair. It's mediocre for everything and it's perfect for nothing. Oh, that sounds like me in a nutshell. That's literally me in a nutshell. Mediocre at everything. Perfect for nothing. That's like my life, just packaged in a box with a fucking cherry on top. I got people telling me to get 3 different types of sets. Berserker sounds cool. Power, precision, ferocity. I got cat with so many cats. Yo, I had dips on that 10 years ago. No, that's my package. That's the explanation of me, Epic. That's me in my life. I can't believe we're inside a volcano. This is so cool. Dun, da, da. What, Nils? What? Wait, what are these?
Wait, don't touch that. It requires special handling. I got what we came for. Temperature readings are off the charts.
What do we say? Power, precision, ferocity?
Suit malfunction. The core's magnetic field is
Precision with the crit chance. Is ferocity the damage? Okay, it is. Yeah, Berserker. That's like very much pure DPS. Cool. Go for that. Only my first character. It's like my first set of gear.
I can't ditch my suit or I'll be crispified. You'll have to fight that thing alone. Hang on. I'm detecting massive power surges from those flaming orbs. That's probably what's giving it cohesion.
Goers 2 is cool, but I don't think I could main that. I need vertical progression. I'm kind of like, I like being able to explore more land. Okay, where did that fire elemental just go? Oh, it's tiny orbs. Yeah, get punched. Get punched. Get get punched again. Woo!
The orbs are keeping it together. Take the others out, and we're optimal.
Okay, where are the other orbs on the other side? Move rolling. You can replace this whole set for like 10 gold if you need to later, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so I appreciate all the help, you guys. But it's not like a life or death decision. Yeah. So I'm sure it'll be fine. Get the orb. Get the orb. Punch it. You can do it. Punch it. This is pretty cool. I wanted to see more of the elemental. Once I become angry. It was like rag here. Didn't skip like day. Okay, how do we escape the volcano? I don't even remember how we got in here in the first place. We go back out again? This way? Yo, wait, what does that do? Oh, water cannon. Whee! No, I've been chained. Can't leave my friends behind. I may be a pirate, but we don't leave friends behind. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, wow, wow.
I expected things to get hot, but not that hot.
I expect things to get hot, but not that hot.
Just watching my partner's back and giving him the chance to collect the flame core. You got it, right?
Oh, I got it. This is just what we need to send that bone ship straight to the bottom of the Myers
That
Sea.
ship's going
And I'll
boom.
meet you there as soon as I've finished prepping the device.
Soon. PM.
I'll have to introduce you to Sierra. You'd like her.
Da, da, da. Thank you for the loot. Thank you for the loot. There's a boss event in that volcano every few hours. Actually, that's pretty cool. Big elemental. What picture? Jelly beans is also posting. Guys, I want food. I'm so hungry. Oh my god. You got your water bottle. Oh my god, that's a huge bottle. That's awesome, Nils. Alright, we going. Meet on at the Myers Sea staging area. Gonna make some blow. Wait, am I just going back into the freaking volcano? Or is this a... Can we go this way? Am I going there? Wait, can we go through? Can we go through the volcano? Come out the other side? Or no? Okay, this is really freaking cool. I think there's a path to go through. We can go out this way, can't we? Like here somewhere? Maybe? I like that we were just here and I'm going back in here, but it's... I think we can go out that way. We're inside a volcano. It's hot, 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 hot. Poor Mr. Bunny, your feet are burning up. Go, friend, go. 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 Oh, it's getting tinier and tinier. I hope we're not claustrophobic. Uh-oh. Did I lead us through a dead end? Nope. Nope. We can go. We can go this way. I went the wrong way. Nope. We're gonna come out here. Maybe. See the sky? Wait, I want to go up that way? No. I don't have to. We can go this way. And now all of a sudden it looks like we're on another planet. Like, are we on the moon? Look at the kitty cat! I love that kitty cat. Hello! Oh, we're being attacked. I'm being attacked. We should probably run. Take a break for it. I'm like, I'm out of there. Bye! Wait, you're stuck in combat, aren't you? I'm sorry. Cast it into the fire! No. It's fine. I'm fresh. Yeah, we did really go a detour there, didn't we? Can we... Wait, how do we even get there? Can we go this way? I don't think I can go this way. Maybe. Okay.
Excuse me, pardon me. May I have a word?
We gotta go like around. Yeah, I definitely went the long way around. But hey, at least we got some. Oh shit. Oh shit. At least we got some exploration out of it, right? That's the important part. Da 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 da. Also, where there's a Val, there's a way. Oh, there's literally a path. Okay, never mind. That wasn't as fun. That's still a big bottle, dude. As a necro, depending on your expansion, if you're a Malwa, you're probably looking at going Reaper, Berserker Gear, Scourge is Viper, Carrion, Sinisters, or Harbinger. It's the last I'll say to not confuse you, do you? Anyhow. Time to be bullied in raids again. Thank you, Kirby. And thank you for lurking. I think it's, yeah, I'm just gonna, let's just like try one, play around with it, you know. Because I don't know what build I want to go. Or, you know. What kind of necro would it be? You guys want to go for a swim? Whee! I know my raptor doesn't want to. But it's so cool under here. Go. Magma? Where's all the obsidian? Oh, this is fucking beast. Look, it's so cozy down here. Look at that. Yo, I found a cave. I might as well do this because I'm here. I couldn't resist. It was secret. I had to do it. Had to do it.
It has life.
Chat during Guild Wars 2 seems a lot more min-maxy than during WoW. There's a lot going on. I keep on forgetting about my nail that's like half off that I need to fix. The build you use depends largely on what kind of end gear content you want to do. Yeah, and I don't have an answer to that either. Did I just like peel off the fake foot? Uh-oh, you're in trouble now. What mount in World of Warcraft did you just get, Michael? You have no underwater weapon. How do you not? Woohoo! Yeah. Hero challenge complete. It wasn't invincible, don't worry. Wait, is that a kappa or not? I'm like, am I rage quitting my stream right now or not? I'm joking. I'm actually gonna be heading off in a little bit to get my foodies, but
Thermal release complete.
so what mount did you get? Tell me now. Seriously, it's so peaceful. It's so peaceful swimming around in the water. I like it. Couch potato time already. Epic, it's 9 o'clock in the evening. I was like, I gotta go to bed. I gotta be in bed by 10. That's my bedtime. Yo, there seems to be an issue with your boat. It's hovering on water. Oh, I clicked board the boat and I just got TP'd here. Okay, wait. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I would have missed this if I was on the boat. Oh,
Defense, then offense.
I'm being attacked. Oh, shit. Am I not allowed to be here? I'm sorry. I just wanted to look at all the cool stuff. Come on, leave me alone. Seriously.
Bring this one down. Defense, then offense.
Yo. Oh my god. How deep is this? This is literally giving me chills right now. Oh, that's so fucking awesome. I love shit like this so much. This was insane. This was so deep. Is this the deepest water we've been in so far? I think so. Like, it's dark. It's murky. Oh, this is insane. This is insane. Wait, so what? Did Michael actually get invincible? Subnautica went, but that was a little bit scary, isn't it? Look at this. Okay, this is so much cooler than all the other lakes we've been in. Sorry, I'm getting really sidetracked, you guys, but this is fucking amazing. I want to go back over there again. Look at the corals. Oh. Same old Dracusma, very low chance she knows what is. I know what Malkarak is. He's the war dude. In the place. House of the Dead or whatever. The guy that's on a fucking pig. That's Malkarak. Is that the one you just got? Congratulations. Okay, that was really cool. We gotta go back and explore that at some point. But I swam way off. But that was fucking sick. That was sick. Holy crap. Look at the vibes of this place. Look at all the sunken ships. My goodness. Hello, Dash. What's up? Yo. Yeah, I've got to go to work. Yes, I do have a full-time job as well, unfortunately. Hello, Alpha. How are you? How perfectly splendid to see you here. I seem a bit jumpy. No, absolutely not. I have not been lots of jump scared today. Jump scares don't work in WoW. We talked about this many times. I'm getting sidetracked again. Like, there's little even platforms that I can't run on. It would be kind of cool if we had, like, water walking. Or, like, if you did reach the bottom or a surface, you would walk on the water. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, like, WoW's fine. Jump scare immunity is on. There are much deeper places. Yes. I'm in. I'm in. Jobs suck. I've been retired for 11 years now. Oh. Well, hopefully you're spending your free time doing something wonderful. Okay, let's do one more chapter, and then, yeah. Oh, Kraken, 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 Kraken. I don't want explosives. I want to call a Kraken. I want to be like,
unleash the Kraken! Take him down!
the bus home is here. Bye, Alpha. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Ready when you are, Ton. After all we went through to get this, I can't wait to see it explode.
Then you're in for a treat. We have an unobstructed view of the target from here.
Expeditions are not cross-faction.
Get clear and flip the switch.
God damn.
Not that simple.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Floating mines surround the ship. The waters are thick with undead sharks, and we're in.
But I might as well come with my boom kit. I might as well do
These
Horde
pack
Expedition.
Soldiers are here to help protect the detonator, but you and I still have to do all the heavy lifting.
We have to do heavy lifting. We just unleash the Kraken.
The sooner we're done splashing around,
Unleash the Kraken! Krakens are so much cooler. Kraken. Okay, fine. Yo. Wait. Okay. This is a really stupid question. But if I touch one of these, is it gonna explode? Oh, it is? Wait, I gotta do this for science. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, we're not gonna touch anymore. Yo, am I actually weakened? I was swimming sore because I was weakened. Okay, this is really cool. Oh, there's also a risen shark. That guy's probably out to get us. Yeah, we'll have to consult with Alpha. See, I mean, that's a little enthusiastic there, Radio, but I guess I was just excited to see them as well. Yes, there are sea mines. And there's also a giant... Clear out the sharks so Tongue can set the charges. Oh, I have to clear out the sharks. Okay. Oh! Shite! Shite! Scheiße! Oh my god, how much damage did those do? Your current ability is fully trained and ready to master. Wait, what? Oh, my mastery thing. Yay, but I don't have any mastery points. Or maybe I do have mastery points. I've unlocked my first mastery thingy. I don't know what that's. Earn more experience before mastering this ability. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? I thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, this is number 2. This is the next one. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry about that. How we doing? Fireworks, Gandalf! Fireworks! Going this way, apparently. You miss Mupp. Mupp has been here today, Sora. Mupp came in. Mupp came, conquered, went. Not gonna lie, this shark is way too big for his own good. Like, what the heck? Huge. Huge. What are your fave emotes? Oh, I swapped emote set. Some of them I might have to re-add. That guy ain't even big foul. Dude, it's a shark that's bigger than me. That is big, okay? That is big. This place is so cool. So freaking cool. Val has changed? What? No? I have not. Reporting for duty.
Hold on to your ears, everyone. This is going to be my masterpiece. Wait, something's wrong. The detonator is showing red. The connections were perfect. Something must be knocked out of position.
Sir, we have crate inbound, closing fast, and they look like they mean business.
All right, I'll reset the charges on the ship. You keep the crate off the detonator.
I don't like leaving you unprotected. Between the crate and the sharks.
I can handle the cartilaginous cretins that are still out there. And the crate are focused on this position. They won't even notice.
You can have Pega.
That ship has to go down. I'll signal when the bomb is ready and I'm clear. When the detonator goes green, throw the switch and enjoy the show.
Defend the detonator as Tone repairs the explosives. Let's go. Wait. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm ready. Oh shit, they're coming.
Fight me.
Fight me. Yeah, fight me. Oh shit. Where is Pog? Yo, we have our own Pog. There is a Pog. Wait, what Pog? Pog is like global Twitch emote. Yeah, there's lots of Pogs. Where's the Valega emote? No one understands what that is even. The actual pog, but which pog is that? Is that the one with the mouth? Or is that the one? Is that not a global? Oh, fair enough. Okay, he's just jiggling boobas. We need a better pog.
Bring this one down.
But there is no other pog. That's literally that pog. Fine, it's been added. But we're gonna have a bigger one. Okay, we're gonna do it. You guys want to see it blow up? Kaboom! Release the Kraken! It's not a Kraken, but it's close enough.
Let's swim out there and see if we can spot it.
Bye-bye. 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 Whee! Through the mines!
I see something. By the gods. It's
Uh-oh.
Ton. He's dead.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure he signaled us. Was the explosion bigger than he expected?
Yo, did I just kill another character in this game?
Back to shore. I'll bring in Ton.
Shite. Wow. Wait, I don't even get to go check? Like, maybe, you know, CPR or something? No? Okay. Oh, I guess not. An elaborate key that must open something. Oh, it's a trophy. Yeah. Did I kill this time? I didn't mean to. It just happened. It just happened. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You can have a sad cry because that one's cuter. Okay, this better do something. Where's this key? I mean, it's orange, so it does something, right? No, I'm a hoarder. We'll keep it. We'll keep it around in the bags. Sunken treasure. Yes, we're going hunting for treasure later. Yar har diddly dee. Sunken treasure. Kitties for me. That was really bad. That was literally the only thing I could think of that rhymed. I'm so ashamed of myself right now. It's a good thing we're ending stream any minute now. Any minute now. No one heard that. Okay, where are we going? Can we TP somewhere? Yes. No. No. Yes. There. There. That's closest, I think. Da, 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 da. Where did I just say we were TPing to? I just had a TP. There. Maybe. Oh, maybe there. Doesn't really matter. I don't think. Depends on if there's a wall or not. Da, 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 da. Oh, but that's the cutest one. I was with him, spending nights together, now to forever. Can we run this way? Maybe we have to go this way? I think. Not sure. Add the cat going, huh? You need to give me a name. Otherwise I don't know. Yo, is this a friendly camp? It's a friendly camp. They're pretty cool. Look at the sky. Look at the sky. Remind me to buy a ticket for a Dream Pack winner one day pass. Actually, I will. But actually, I still have some of those to give away. It's a weekend pass though, and it's not a LAN one. But I still have a few. And I think giveaways are probably redundant because I don't think there's enough people here that actually are going that haven't purchased their tickets already. So just remind me. Add cat doing Aggie? No. What? I don't even know what that is, dude. Fuck. I'm so sorry, Mr. Bunny! Oh, he's fine. 47 HP. That's fine. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. Shit. I need to get back up. He's fine. He's fine. We're going this way. Da, 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 da. No. Going down. Can I go this way? Yeah, we can't go this way. How did I not get this point of, like, exploration? I'm literally standing right on top of it. Oh, is it down? Is it... I'm getting sidetracked again. I know. Hello? Oh, there we are. What's up, spectral person? You're probably really interesting. But I got a mission. I got somewhere to go. Got somewhere to be. He sent me a link for the cat. Whee! We did it! Oh my goodness. What happened to New York City? What happened to this spot? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. When they signed up to be raptor mounts, the contract stipulated they would die a lot from riders jumping off high places. I always feel so bad when I do that. I'm like, no, Mr. Bunny, I'm so sorry. You're taking all this damage. You did not mean to do that, friend. But like you said, it's just the sacrifice they make. Ooh, is this a nice place? We all friends here? Is this like a city? Oh, Fort Trinity! This is... Oh, we finally got here. Finally. The battle at Fort Trinity.
A risen shark forced us to
I know that there was an instance entrance back there, but... I don't think I'm gonna start this, because I feel like this is gonna take a long time now. This is now... We're now moving on. Pretty cool. This is pretty cool. This is where we set up... This is where we set up home base for our army. Okay, now I'm being spammed with these cat emotes. Alex, yes. Gladden, no. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna say no to cat emotes. I mean, it's cat emotes after all. Your cat emo requests have been added. I'm gonna turn this into a channel point. You guys are gonna... This is gonna be a channel point. Right, you don't have to spam them now just because of that. My theory is that they don't actually die. They reset back to the void where they live when they aren't summoned a split second before they take the hit. Ah, I see. That's just a nice, like, loophole around it, yeah. There's no music here. Why not? Oh, no. Why is my music interval on shorter? It's supposed to be on longer. Oh, no. Wait. No, that means the space between the intervals are longer. No, I don't want that. Right? Shorter equals more music. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it was already on the correct set. Yo. Looking very evil with those wings there, I must say. Very evil wings. There's like no music here at all. I become really like self-conscious when there's no music. Hello, Nomi. There's other sounds. There's no music. This is this is a dead place. There's no music. Oh, make sounds. Wait, who's playing music? Oh my gosh, you're running around the boombox. I was like, where's that noise coming from? Oh, you champ. Well, champ. Have I seen the cat on the cover of Blinding Lights? Yes, I have. I have. I once tuned into a Twitch stream that was just that. Like, that was it. There was nothing else to that. Did I just hear a meow? Or was it your little jackal? Very like arcadey music. But I am gonna go prep me some foodies. Some nom-noms. Thankfully I am working from home tomorrow. About tomorrow's stream, there might be a chance that it's a move to Tuesday. I have to see. I didn't see my mom this week. She was feeling ill. But she's starting to feel better, so I might see her like tomorrow. Yo, I see a dragon! You see that? There? See that? There's a floating fucking city thing, and there's a wait, there's another dragon there too! Or what the fuck? There's two dragons in the sky. There's one there, and there's one there. Yo. Oh. Oh, are there more stinky dragons? Shit. They stinky. Look at them. Look at that rib cage. That thing is dead. That is such a dead dragon. Are there any more? Yo, there's a fucking zeppelin in front. There's zeppelins. There's spaceships. Wait, these are our ships. These are our ships, right? On my map, the sky is way more busy for some reason. Well, it might be because I don't have like everything maxed. Wait, graphics? Maybe. I have some things are. I have like a character model limit that is on medium. That didn't do anything. I know that's just the people. I mean, most of it is on high, I guess. Depends on the state of the map event, I think. Fair. Actually, it's good better to be Tuesday because no one is playing WoW on Tuesday anyway. Why is no one playing WoW on Tuesday? Mount Tuesday. Yeah, it might be Mount Tuesday. No, but it depends on, like, either I'll see you, you know, Monday or Tuesday, but I'll let you guys know in Discord. When the next stream is. But that was pretty poke. I didn't see all the things happening in the sky. Very cool. Also very terrifying with those dragons. Luna, hello. Those ships and dragons are a great visual trick. They look big and far away, but that's not actually the case. Something we found out when we had flying mounts. You mean you flew there and it was a lot closer than you think? Yeah, it does look really far away. They're huge though. Huge. If you still have stuff to do on a Tuesday, you're a mega sucker for it. Oh. Yeah, but there's like always things to do. Mountains to farm, places to be, friends to hang out with, you know? But anyways. What was that? That's a great waypoint. It got me in the middle of nowhere. Da 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 Those ships for the roughly the size of my raptor. My raptor? Nah. Nah. But yeah, that was really cool. Wait, where did the other ship go? There was another ship out here, I swear. Like like a stinky undead ship. Oh, there's one. There's one. Again, I want to closest to these dragons. Oh, there's a Vis stuff there we gotta go get later. But anyways. Anyways. Me gonna go cook some foodies. Gonna go eat some foodies. Thank you guys very much for hanging out tonight.
Someone kill it.
Risen shot. Nah. You got that on your own, Scholar Lennis. I'm out. Val is out. Oh, quick question. How many mounts do you have in the achieve? 439 last time I checked. But I need to log on my paladin or my warlock to verify those numbers because I think they have more mounts. Pecunias, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for hanging out today, everyone. Yeah, you'll be catching up to me very soon, Gladden. You'll get the otter mount before me, don't worry. I will be the last. I will be the last. Yes, I hope to see you again soon. Next stream, I will not be looking as spoopy as this stream. I'll be going back to my normal self after 3 costume streams anyway. Excuse me.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Val's Tanks. They have given 339 gift subs in the channel.
How dare you call me stinky? Gladden, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Val Sting. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. The posties will come on the next reset wall. Look at me gifting a live sub. Look at you. Getting a live thank you in ways of appreciation as well. So thank you. Almost a 10-hour stream. Didn't expect that. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. That was a good one. Thanks for hanging out. What the heck, you guys? Yeah, no.
SantaCraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Val Smells. They have given 53 gift subs in the channel.
Am I allowed to protest that? Can I protest that and say I do not, actually? I smell very fresh today. Oh shit.
Theologist gifted a tier 1 sub to Amaranth. They have given 2,912 gift subs in the channel.
What the heck, you guys? Yes, thank you very much for gifting Amaranth a sub. Maybe we have more subs here than she has. No, I'm joking. I was leaving. I was gonna leave. I was trying to say goodnight, and you guys decided to start a hype train. Thank you guys very much for starting a hype train. Thank you. I seem to have some dirt on my forehead. Yeah, I know, right? Can I clean that off? Oh, sorry. Give me a sec. On your nose there. Okay, guys. Thank you, Gladden, Ciento, and Guest for gifting subs. Thank you very much for for that. I appreciate you. Hello again, Rife. Hi. Trying to say goodnight. It's not working out very well for me. I now have to sit here for another 3 minutes. What the heck?
SantaCraft gifted a dear 1 sub to Caesars, but they have given 54 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god. Shit. So you think you guys have seen enough of the Caesars bot on the channel? Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so my mom's been a bit sick this week, so I haven't seen her. So I said if she was feeling good tomorrow, I'd go see her. So next stream will either be tomorrow or on Tuesday, like depending on that. But we'll see. We'll see. But I'll let you guys know tomorrow if I'm out or not. Thank you very much for the hype train. But do you want ICC lockouts for whenever the mouse stream is? If you want to get ICC lockouts, I will not protest them. I will be very grateful. Yes. I would like to do ICCs. We gotta finish your personal story for Dragonflight. We will. We've got like 20 days left. It's fine. It's 100% fine. Okay, so my purple post-its did not arrive last week or this week. What are we supposed to do about that, Santo? Because I know you want purple posties. I don't have any purple posties. So I know how long. Yeah, they're kind of long. But we'll have time. We'll have time. We have lots of time. We have lots of time. Okay. Who should we go see when this lovely hype train runs out? It is kind of late on a Sunday. Not a lot of people are out on a boot. You're gonna go face that into a pillow? Hey, I'm glad that you're gonna do that, Radio. You know, you need sleep. I'm glad you're getting sleep at like a normal time. You wanna raid Noble? We can raid Noble. Gonna be interesting to eventually see what you like better, Dragonflight mounts or the original Griffin and Skyscale. Yeah, that's actually gonna be interesting. I was saying that, like, I can give a pretty like unbiased review, I think. Seeing as I will probably be experiencing them at sort of similar times, so it'll probably take me a little while longer to get the Griffin. I should be able to give a pretty unbiased opinion of like which one or like how they feel. Yes, please take a longer nap, Radio. Please do. Please do. Da 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 da. Ooh, this is a comfy stream. Look at this hoodie. I also have a comfy. But Noble's got an even comfier hoodie. Oh shit!
Yo.
Yo! What's up? Thank you for the bit. Thank you. Yo, yo, yo. You know you can make TTS lady say other things, right? but that seems to be your bitty phrase. Yo. Thank you. All right. Right, now we can send a raid.
No.
No. Oh my goodness. You said something else. The hype train has been a success. Guys, thank you very much for the hype train. That is my cue to go bed. Yes, thank you again very much for more bits. I heard you like squats. Yeah, I'm terrified.
Yo.
Yo. Also epic. You guys trying to get me a heart attack right before bed? Thank you very much. Again, guest? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, my legs have gotten to rest. But I'm also terrified that the day I do bring back, like, squats, I'll regret it again. I mean, I don't really regret it last time. You guys were pretty awesome. You guys are pretty awesome about it. Pretty supportive. And I really did appreciate that a lot. It was a little bit, like, excessive at some points, I guess. But I think maybe I'll bring back, like, another variation. Like, so instead of... So we did squat timber, which was, like, you know, subs for squats. Maybe I'll bring back, like, some kind of variation on it. I was thinking of... Okay, this is a longer talk that I'm not going to take now because I'm going to go to bed. But I'm thinking of changing up, like, a few things on the stream. And maybe squats will be included there, but as not something that happens on a regular basis, like Squat Timber or Squat Tober was, but more like, you know, like, I don't know. Like, if we have one of these things, and it's like, okay, let's say it's like 100 subs, and then when it reaches 100, then I gotta do like 100 squats in one go, or something like but nothing that happens like all the time. But something funny still. Not that me doing 100 squats in one go is funny, but you know. Replace the squats with chocolate bars. I would love that, but then I would have health issues. Linksy, hello. What's up? But yeah, I just think fun with it. Because I want to keep like this stuff, but not as high, like lower, if I do it like on a stream by stream basis. But I actually want to do something when we hit the goal. So like, I want to, like, I like doing things that other streamers do, but I want to up it. Like, I want to do like my own version. So a lot of people have like their own little like goals for like each day. A lot of streamers. But I want something to actually happen if those goals are hit. So like, you know. Anyways, I haven't gone very far in that thought process. It was more like maybe we bring back squats at some point. I need to try and catch up to Mickey on Tuesday. I know he's shut off when it comes to Guild Wars 2 already. Seriously, that world completion is pretty impressive. Okay, we are sending a raid now. I did a squatathon already. I did 2,500 squats in October. True story. So I'm not bringing back the squatathon anytime soon. Like I said, I'll probably have a different approach. Like, yeah. But anyway, we're sending the raid. Thank you guys very much for that last minute hype train. Thank you guys for all the support. Do really appreciate you all very much. And I will catch you in Discord and I will let you know if the stream is tomorrow or if it's on Tuesday instead. But we will be farming mounts in WoW. Which looks like that's what Noble's doing. Now you can meme at Noble not having mounts. Hello, Yusni. Thank you so much for lurking in. Thank you. I love you too, Jazz. I do really appreciate the lurks. Thank you very much. Yes, I will see you guys next time. Say goodbye to the cat as well. Oh, good night, Eggs. Thank you so much for lurking in as well. And everyone else. Thank you very much. It'll be nice to Noble now. While I go eat my foodies and try to get this makeup off. You didn't even sniff the fake blood on my face. Were you not even interested, cat, in what happened to me? Good night, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your days, evenings, nights, whatever time zone you're in. Cat butt. There's the cat butt. There's the cat butt. There's the cat butt. Bye.